Does this thing still work? New PC, who this? Hello? 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 It's me. I haven't streamed in about 20,000 years and my PC likes to freeze. Are we here? Are we alive? Are we alive and well, people? I'm saying hellos. Is that the hello to the chat or hello to me, myself, and I? How's the baby? There we go. There we go. It's working. My gosh, what a mess of a PC situation I've been dealing with the past week or two. The main PC I've been rocking for years, kaput. Can't stay on for more than 5 seconds without a random freeze. So pretty much lost everything on it. It's all my streaming stuff broken. Garbanzo, because I have backups to the files, but it's gonna take me forever to kind of dig through them and get them all set up. So we're kind of doing more of just whatever I got. We're going F it. We're going live. We are here to see the baby. She's actually having a little bit of a snack time right now as we speak, right before I came down live after 9,000 years. I know. It's been too long. Been too long. Have you tried putting it on rice? Dude, I don't know. I just don't have time to figure out if it's a RAM problem, if it's a hard drive, maybe an SSD has gone, but like, I rarely even get the blue screen to death. It'll just freeze. And like, I can't even like get a few moments to like try to diagnose. Luckily, I have a backup PC that's been sitting around. I use it for Coliseum related stuff. And I'm like, all right, we'll just bring it over here. Yeah, we'll just kind of rock it. Whatever we got, it's doing the job. Actually, in some ways, it's actually faster, even though it's got a lesser powerful GPU and CPU. You know, it works. It actually opens things faster. So I don't know, man. Yeah, RAM prices, shoot. I had to buy a new SSD for our Coliseum build. So we have a PC that strictly just builds all the Steam and Quest builds for Coliseum, and had to get some, they got to get a new, what's it called, SSD expansion. 2 terabytes, man. Oh man, broke my heart. Seeing the prices of that stuff nowadays. Anyways, Rick Astley, how the heck we doing? 199, Out on the Go, Season 1, Episode 1 went. You know, we've been thinking about, usually in the summertime, we take like a trip out somewhere, you know. We wanted to go somewhere new out west. We've been to Nevada, Colorado, so you never know. Might be a new on to go out somewhere west. We wanted to, haven't visited Montana, Utah, Wyoming. We were thinking about maybe doing something like that. So you never know. Never know. Or maybe when I go see Grandma again shortly soon, we'll do an on the go. We'll have Grandma do like a kit reveal or something like that. What happened to the Star Destroyer? Well, the short story is for the moment. Actually, there's not a short story. It's actually a long story. Again, today we're playing Galaxy of Heroes. That's what we're focusing on. But even if I wanted to get the Star Destroyer out, let's just say I can't. It's here. Currently, the Star Destroyer somewhere in here is locked up, and I have to extract it. So you never know. You never know when the king of Triple B gods get the mobile gaming. My alter ego is going to need to be summoned for some event. We'll have to. It's trapped in the box somewhere out there. Anyways, I think we just transitioned into the new era, my friends. What happened to being the emperor? Did you get demoted? Now, listen, you haven't been keeping up the past 2 weeks. Where you been in the cave? Out in Tatooine? Nah, a lot of reasons behind it. But today we're gonna just play Galaxy Heroes. I don't want to chat too much, but I want to just have fun with you guys. That's what we're gonna do. It's like a Pokeball or Star Destroyer. Yeah, pretty much is. All right, now did we switch over to the new era? All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, we're back in action. Please tell me we have new bosses. Please tell me. Better be the Krayt Dragon coming out here. Thank goodness. New boss. We got something new. I was so worried. We're going to go into this era and it's the same bosses again. Does it show me? Oh boy, we have so much to go over today. We have the Andor characters. We're gonna do some of the mod stuff. I'm gonna try to update the spreadsheet for the Era of Andor characters because I know once I end the stream, it's gonna be a minute till I can get back to it. What else we got? I'm hoping that I try to reach out to some of my squad arena members. The sandbox mode is not in Galaxy of Heroes yet, so I can't do my own testing. But I'm hoping that at least today we'll be able to get maybe Rigatoni. Got a few other folks that usually help me out, so maybe they'll pop up when they see the stream and go live. I don't hit 60 mil, did I? Oh, before we get to, gosh, it's like, where do we want to start first? I guess since I'm here. All right, so we have pretty much the same bosses. They swapped out ATST, and now there's Krayt Dragon. I'm actually, I know it's weird to say. It's fun for like the first moment, and then doing it for the next 6 months, that's when I kind of lose a bit of interest in it over and over again, but I'm curious to kind of dive into this. for the first time. And do we have the loaned units? There's like so many new things going on here. All right, we're going to do the R5D4 pack opening. Don't y'all worry about that. We got that. My girlfriend and I did a Glacier National Park last year in Montana. 10 out of 10 would recommend, but go in June or July to go on the to the Sun Road. All right. Yeah, that's the one thing about the out west. I love going out west, but it seems like the winters they seem to be, at least from out here. Sometimes you're like kind of more locked in to where you're at when the snow starts hitting, at least in the Midwest, eventually something gets plowed, but out there is no plowing. I guess depends on where you live, I suppose. Do a battle. All right. Let's just, do we want to waste my attempt? Do we want to waste an attempt here? Let's do this. Let's go. All right. Oh, here we go. We have the Era of Andor stuff. Let's see. Achieved the total air level 650. I know. I worked hard for that. I had to claim that inbox reward from CG. Did you guys see? Isn't there like normally? Can't you like scrolls? It's like supposed to be a Spotify rap? Is that all they show? Oh, okay. Did you guys see if you had a 7-star Andor? Oh, there it is. Before all the weird mess up stuff happened, they gave them 30,000 crystals. Which actually, is that enough? To cost about what, $20 per character? We'll do some quick math to see if that was enough. Let's see. New marquees, Coliseum bosses. Cool. All right. Let me see here. How much is $20 again in crystals? $20. About 2,940. Pull out the calculator. I can do Star Wars Celebration next year. Where is it at? I remember someone mentioning it to me. I can't remember off the top of my head where it's at. Washington, Oregon are super nice. Yeah, I have not been there. Have not been there either yet. Listen, here's my rule of thumb. As long as there's cool mountains and trails, place I can go off-roading, do some overlanding, some camping, I'm down for it. Let's see. All right, so yeah, it looks like you kind of got your crystals worth and doubled. So it's to take all those characters to air level 85, from 80 to 85. About $20 per character, 2,940 crystals if we're going off the in-game PC client. Times 6, that's 17,640. Multiply that. So they got their crystals back plus double on top of that. So there you go. So I think the only downside is, I don't know if is it a downside? Because you still got to buy it again come the next era. So I thought maybe, I don't know how they would do that. Seems like a mess if you would just essentially give the next, we don't even know what the era levels are going to be really, to how expensive it's going to be. But I guess at least you're getting more crystals than you technically spend. But the downside is you can't buy those via crystals. Yeah, all this other stuff is, oh wait, do we not have the packs anymore? Is it just these? I don't know. I feel like every time the era comes around, it's like I got to relearn the game at this point. Idaho is the most mountainous. Yeah, that's another one on our list. Yeah. That's another one. We've been to a little bit of New Mexico, Nevada, California, Colorado. Everything else I haven't visited. I've been to Hawaii, but that's way out there. Way out there. 135 could be the max level. Yeah, well, last we saw was 131 in game, unless something has changed. So we'll have to wait and see. Again, a lot to go over. We just got to kind of pick one thing and go. Yeah, no sandbox mode yet. No, Yoder, no sandbox mode yet. Hopefully, they said a future update. I don't know if that's going to be this week's update. I think there's another update because we're supposed to get other stuff, unless this is the update. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I love the little touch they did to the Grand Arena table, as well as the guild events table, so you can actually see the zones be taken down. I thought this is actually really sick. This is such a really cool thing. I hope they do something with territories. I want to love territories, man. I really do. They said it's supposed to be 125. What was that? That wasn't in game, was it? That's our TW rework. Yeah, that's it. Is it worth trying to get the new unit, the 4 stars? Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up again. I think what I gotta do, I gotta leave a link to the big spreadsheet that I have to the era calculator. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. I guess we'll do that first. Let's go ahead and get RD up and running. We'll get him to 6 stars on my main account, and then later on we'll do the 4-star unlock. And then we'll do a little bit of the Krayt Dragon. Although we gotta kind of worry. Here, let's pull up the Andor mods. If you're someone that needs to get the Andor mods up and running, because you only have 3 hours for lock-in. Again, too much to do. Thanks for all you do, GLLTK. Thank you so much, ZimZam24. Appreciate you being here, my friend. It's too kind. Appreciate you guys just, kind of bearing with me as I'm kind of a awesome, beautiful time of my life. It's just, trying to figure out, how to kind of balance everything at once. And trying to figure out the whole streaming thing again. But hopefully, we're still going to have fun regardless. So I'm going to add these to the spreadsheet in a moment. But let's go ahead and go over these mods for those that want to get your modding going. I also posted these on Discord. If you guys go to the main Discord server in the announcement section, you'll find all these graphics because it's a lot of modding to do. I wish when they ended the era, there's at least 24 hours for, Grand Arena preparation, because it's probably highly inconvenient for those that might be on the other side of the globe. You might be sleeping when the era is over, and you might have all the Andor characters at 7 stars, but you might not be awake and alive to go ahead and do all the modding before the Grand Arena lock-in. So it'd be nice if maybe they either change the Grand Arena lock-in or make the eras like shifted a little bit, where maybe it ends on a Monday or maybe ends on a Friday, something like that. But then they have to change their calendar. But anyways, behold the master of beating it. How we doing? RJJJJR82225. Thank you for the 50 mods. Thank you so much. LLTKE, better believe it. So let's go over these mods real quick before we get too carried away. You were in law school yourself, Jebbers? Wow. Jeez, time goes by way too fast. I actually had a nightmare about being in school again. I swear I have that nightmare at least once a month. Anyways, casting Andor. So one important note, especially as we get to the Imperial, what's it called? The ISB. Again, the speeds are like, if you want to try to max out, you want to get the very best out of it. The important thing is just trying to make sure the characters are relative to what this is. So if you're not hitting 340s and Andor's 330, we'll just kind of scale everything else accordingly, especially with the ISB. There's a certain turn order that I was chatting with Pimpo that he thinks it'd be highly recommended. And by the way, yeah, make sure you go to reach out to Pimpo if you want to kind of chat more about these mods. You need mods, help out with your roster. Go ahead, reach out to him. He can help you out with that. I know he's having a ton of fun kind of going over all these new mods again. Isn't Clay supposed to be the fastest Najia? I'll be honest, folks. I need to reread the kit. It's like, that's the one thing I do not like about the era system. I feel like I know pretty much nothing about the character because we don't really use him in a practical way over the 3 months. So essentially, we're going to have to reread all this stuff all over again. But anyways, Andor, ideally want to get 340 plus speed. Can you guys see this? I have no idea. Again, all my usual settings are completely effed up right now. 120k health, 4 speed, 2 health mods. And then we want to focus on speed, health, man. There we go. Wait, so Arnold has 7-star Andor? No, I do not have a 7-star Andor. I thought about it a lot. I know a lot of people said, hey, just go get it. I don't know. I just kind of want to stick to what I committed to for the era. I said I don't want to, wail on the character. And if I was going to get the 7-star Andor, that means I had to get Clea Cinta, right? To 7 stars, and that would have been essentially whaling. So it's okay. I don't think Andor is going to be important. It seems like he's not required for an upcoming Galactic Legend or Legendary. So I think it's an okay character to kind of go through the learning of what I want to do for the future eras, which I guess we'll talk more about that. But there we go. That's the Andor mods. We have Clea, super fast, 380 plus speed. We want to get speed and the rare crit chance. I feel like we don't really use crit chance as much because crit chance is already sort of innate, built into a lot of the relics and whatnot. Speed, crit damage, offense, health, protection. It's kind of odd. I never saw Clea as kind of like a maximum damage dealer. I kind of saw her always more of a support character inside of Andor. But anyways, that's what we're going to kind of want to focus on. For that, check the events, Pirate Era Battle. Okay, we'll check it out. Oh, wait, are we talking about in the disc, in the, what's it called, SWH events? We'll take a peek at it. Hey, Arnold, I love the new character modding sheets. Would you ever do that for older characters? So these are 100% done by Pimpo. He's so helpful making all these graphics. I don't know if I'd ever get around to making them. So we chat about the mods. He goes ahead, put them in some sort of graphical format like this. I would love to go back and do some other stuff. Like, I know we don't have one for Krennic, for example, but we have pretty much for the past couple years of new characters and some reworks, we have graphics sort of. I think what I need to do, I have a whole folder of them from Pimpo. I got to upload them to the not the Google Drive, the spreadsheet. So yeah, I think it'd be nice to kind of go back, at least kind of catch up on some of the old graphics. Because like, I think I have graphics for Darkside clones. I don't have them on the spreadsheet, right? Do I have Darkside clones on the spreadsheet here? Hold on. Let's see. Do we have Darkside clones here again? What I'm hoping for, as we kind of chatted about the other day, if I'm going to be pulling back from streaming a little bit, taking some of that time to be able to update this spreadsheet. Let's see. Do we have Darkside clones on here? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. We do have Darkside clones that are. All right, that's good to have. I don't think I ranked them as a team, though. I think that's the key difference. All right, Cinta. Speed. This team needs lots and lots of speed. I'm so excited to free up some mod space in my roster. Oh, what do we got? 340 speed, crit damage, offense. Kind of a mixture of different primaries. We want to focus on offense and health in terms of the sets for her as well. And let's see. Weren't we supposed to get something free for this new era or no? It's free? You never know. Maybe there's going to be an F-up and we'll get some free era currency. I don't know. We've been getting too much free stuff lately from F-ups to May 4th. I'm losing track of what we're getting lately. The episode passage website shows the old era pick. Will I still get it if I buy it? Yeah, sometimes the website, I feel like they forget to update the the image for it. That's happened like that a few times. It should be for what's it called? It should be up there. You should be getting what you want for this air. If not, well, hopefully you don't have to go through EA customer service because it's not usually the best. So sandbox is all I care about. Come on, CG, reset the game if you do not get your air currency. Oh, all right, I'll reset the game. Maybe there is something I'm forgetting about. So major part of gas. So in Discord, what do we chat about with Pimpo? Hold on. Let's see here. What did he say? Yeah, ideal turn order for the ISB, Dedra, IPD, Krennic, then part of gas KX. These are the ideal maxed out speeds, can lower as needed, but preserve that turn order here. Go, just pull this on over here. Did you guys see the ideal turn order? Dedra, IPD, Krennic, part of gas, KX. I'll probably throw this when I make a new tab for ISB on the spreadsheet that'll get around to. So part of gas, speed, potency. The ISB is gonna be such an interesting team. I'm really curious to see how they're gonna operate, you know, because it's such a support heavy team. But I'm guessing maybe KX and Probe Droid constantly blowing up might help out. Is it worth it? What's worth it? What are we talking about? Mando. Let's see, error currency for LSTs. Oh yeah, that's usually the primary source. If you're not someone like my main account, I don't care about Lightspeed tokens. I'm usually caught up on everything. If you're someone catching up, yeah, that's especially, did they reduce the cost today? I think today or tomorrow, they're supposed to reduce it. So let me double check. Don't buy any LSTs for a second with your error currency. What do we want here? Dedra, speed, tenacity, load up at speed, health protection, tenacity as well. We want to try to get 350 plus speed. Again, try to follow that turn order that we talked about another ago. Is part of gas or Krennic supposed to be? Oh, 1 trillion% part of gas. Oh, 1 quadrillion% part of gas. Did they reduce it? Oh, hell yeah. It reduced in a few hours. I'll check. I'm not sure if it resets different times. KX, load him up with health, defense. I will say it was so fun playing with KX. Even though we had nowhere to really use him. His animations, it was so satisfying. Load of protection, load of health, just go with that. He's going to be super, super durable. So really excited to try this out. I have not heard back from any of my squad arena mates. Hopefully we'll see someone in the meantime. But hey, we got plenty of stuff to do in between all that. So we'll go back and add this to, here, should we just do this right now? Here, let's just create a quick tab in case people are going to miss this part of the stream. Let's see. No. There we go. All right, let's go call this. Tree. Are they? What is there? Do they have a unique tag? Or are they just called Rebels? Let's see. It's supposed to be in the inbox. I'll check that in a moment. Let's see. Rebels. I can't remember. Do they have a unique tag? Are they Rebel fighters? Let's see. Where is Andor? Where is he at? Andor. Where's he at? There he is. Any specific tag? Rebel. We'll just throw him in the Rebel tag then. All right, we got to throw some Omicrons on him too, don't you worry. All right, let's just throw these on the website. Or not even, I wouldn't call it a website, more of a spreadsheet, if anything. So let's delete this. Delete. Yeah. Okay, where's my Rebel tab? Rebels. All right. Let's just quickly, yeah, just here. We'll do Zetas and stuff maybe later on. All right. Oops, what happened? Oh, I hate when my keyboard turns off. There we go. Copy. Paste. All right. Andor. All right. Let's just throw some modding graphics on here. File. Insert. Where is it at? Image. Insert oversells. Now I should have somewhere the folder. There we go. Let's go drop Andor in here. Really quickly. Thoughts on a new Rebel Fighter data card. I have not looked at the data card. Oh, what? Error occurred? What happened? Oh, that's gonna be frustrating. Oh, is it because it's WebP? Shoot. No. Is that gonna be a problem? Son of a gun. How do I quickly convert these to a PNG from WebP? I wonder. Hold on a second. I think maybe there's a quick workaround here. Let me see. Save image. Okay, let's go throw this. Let me see if this maybe puts it as. Okay, all right. I found the workaround. It's gonna take a second. Create a new folder, please, and thank you. New folder. PNGs. All right, there we go. Open. All right, perfect. All right, let's see if this works. All right, where the heck is the folder now? All right, please work, please work. I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna. Oh, no, don't open it. Don't open it. Oh, mission success. All right, we're just gonna throw this right now. Again, we'll come back later for Zetas, Omicrons, all that good stuff. Maybe I gotta start doing Omega rankings. People are telling me, I've been saying, I was actually quite caught off guard with this. People tell me they're having Omega problems lately. It's like, what? Omega problems? Seriously? All right, let's see. All right, let's go save this. I think we got it now. Coliseum is so fun when starting a new era. Are you being sarcastic or are you being for real? Are you being for real? I'm looking forward to trying out Krayt for the first time, but I'm not gonna lie. After probably the 20th time, I'm gonna be a bit bored of it. All right, this is Krayt. All right, save that. Perfect. Okay, let's go save. What is that? Vel. Okay. Next up, save Cinta. Cinta's locked in. All right, we already got Andor. Next one, let's get Partagas. Partagas. What? Oh, oops. Okay. Save. Save KX. KX. And one more. Dedra. In the house. Dedra. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Omega from New Bad Batch is the best Omega you can get at. That is true. Very true. I feel so bad. I'm hoping that there's I don't know. Maybe it's okay that, not every team's got a purpose, but it's, yeah, the New Bad Batch was kind of I guess once upon a time in Galaxies, there were plenty of times where there were just characters that were just like, yeah, we don't need them. They're not helping us out at all. Like remember Vader and Chewie for the longest time wasn't really all that important until maybe Grand Arena rolled around. Pretty much all those prepared members, they were like, you don't need them. They don't do anything for us. But like, yeah, they sort of changed it where every single character is like needed in some capacity. And then there's the New Bad Batch. Like, yeah, they're needed for Order 66, but like, do you really need them though? Like even for Order 66, they're usually one of the lesser loved teams out there. FYI, I love the new video formats. Good, thank you. I've been having a lot more fun myself. Just being able to focus on, again, recording, editing, having a fun time, goofing around. That's the thing that made me accidentally get into YouTube in the first place. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I've been having a lot more fun myself with it all. Let's see. Insert. Oh, image. Hang on. I got the Malicos team all Relic 7 today. I'm also struggling on who to get next. Any thoughts? Well, I don't know who you have in your roster. That's a big open-ended question. They talk about conquest units, or I think we got everyone. Did I forget Vel? Forget Vel? Yeah, that's a huge open-ended question. I have no idea which one to go for. The quick, easy answer is: do you have your capital ships? Do you have your Executor? Do you have your Leviathan Profundity? If not, you better get that. You can't be playing Galaxies without that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 is gonna be what's it called? Luthen. Luthen's gonna be number 5. And then we'll create a new tab for ISB really quick. And then again, we'll come back later to do mods and all that. Or not mods. Omicron, Zetas. I got to remember what the heck their kits do. All right, let's go ahead. Click on this. We're going to do new. All right, we're going to call this ISB. All right. Any tips on Bo-Katan event? Try to minimize your crying, because it does take every little bit of your soul doing it. I will be redoing it on my free-to-play account. Probably within the month, probably sooner. A month seems a little too excessive. I have my old video. I kind of go through it step by step. There are a lot of Reddit posts. There's a lot of other YouTube videos. Shout out. I always see people say Rabbit Beaver's also got a good one if you want to go through all that. So there's a few different strategy guides to go out there. It's been the last time I played the Bo-Katan event is when I made the video, and I don't have the strategy remembered. It didn't really bake it into my brain like the Malik event. Like I remember the strategy for that because there was just so much repetition. I've actually played that quite a few times for myself and some family members who used to play Galaxy of Heroes. All right, let's go ahead and get Partagas. Partagas. Yeah, best mods. Yeah, that's always a good one. Just take your best mods, put them on. What are best mods? Well, I think I go over modding recommendations in the video that I did many moons ago. Insert image over Dedra. Okay, there we go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Richard Goodwin, thank you for the kind words. Congrats on the change. I know it's here's the thing. The ACU is still going to be very much a thing. You never know. Again, when the King of Triple B is going to come out, there might be a time where, it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You don't always get his alter ego to show up, but he's there. He's there. He's innate. He's built into the Beskar Crocs, just like the Millennium Puzzle. All right. What am I missing here? KX. Awesome. There we go. All right. That's the last one. Beautiful. All right. Put your JMLS mods and Vel, just do it. Who's using JMLS nowadays? He lost Revan. Even Cal Kess is kind of getting sick of him lately. All right. Phew. All right. So that's the quick modding stuff for those that need to get up and running. I know I have to get up and running myself. We have less than 3 hours to put these together. But while we do pack openings, I want to do a little Coliseum stuff, and because we can't really test anything out in the meantime. Let's see, Rigatoni didn't get back to me. Let me check my Discord server. Yeah, no one really uses the Shard Chat Discord server anymore, so I don't know if no one responded on that. So hopefully we get some. In worst case scenario, I do plan on hopefully I could try to coordinate with someone that has the Heir of Andor characters in Grand Arena. We could do maybe a Grand Arena testing stream, which is a bit more pragmatic and realistic anyways than Squad Arena testing. So we got plenty of stuff to do. In the meantime, if only there was a training mode, I'm hoping that the update comes sooner rather than later. They said in the future, so I imagine within the next 2-3 months, within the era. So I'll give them till the end of the era, right? Did CG Snot say the next 2 units will get 20 shards free? Did they hear it? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and reboot the game real quick, because I hear some people saying that there's some stuff in the inbox. Let's see. Triple drop event. Oh, loaned air. Here we go. Is this what we're looking for? These tokens will increase the air levels of your loaned units this year. So this is new. We got to figure this out. This will increase your power in the game modes they are available to be used in. End of era summary. We've already saw that. Oh, here we go. Check this out. A new era has begun. Your air materials from the previous era have been converted into legacy materials. Wait. Hold on. Your air materials. Is that intended? Are they supposed to give us 8,000? Hold on. Did they just give us another 8,000? People ask, what's your recommendation for Lightspeed tokens and how to get them? Just wait until CG messes up, which happens a little bit more often. I gotta say, they've been very generous, very, very generous with compensation. Yeah, so it's different. Some people got 6,000, 6,500, 5,500. You got 700. Hey, that right there. Oh yeah, we're supposed to check the store. Did they change it up? Oh, what's this here? We got this. Congratulations, you earned the following rewards. Wait. I was number 4 in Coliseum. Did that hopefully that... Wait, what? I'm so confused. They gave me signal data, but I was number 4 in my bracket. I got no idea. Maybe that's got lumped into here. Let me pull up my free-to-play account. Let's see. Those are extra? I have no idea. Where's Era PvP? I think there's supposed to be another big update. I don't know if this is the update. This is kind of just... This was... sort of already kind of baked into the game last week, so it just kind of turned on whenever the clock striked midnight. So I think there's supposed to be another big update sometime in the future. We got more because they gave us so many extra materials in the make good. I'm not gonna complain. Let me see. All right, my free to play account, 5-star Andor, beautiful. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Air materials. Make sure you claim them. Oh, I think it auto claims. Hold on, let me plug this in. Oh man. So that's essentially, I got 2 free Lightspeed tokens now. Jeez, Lightspeed tokens here, Lightspeed tokens there. It's like, man, does anyone need to farm anything anymore? Are those days over? All right, let's see. Video capture. There we go. Drop that down. Yeah, I got 6,828 on my free-to-play account. Where can I check the recommended mods? Yeah, I just threw them on the ultimate spreadsheet. Let me see. I'll throw a pinned comment. Andor era mods on spreadsheet. There is ISB and Rebel tab. Yeah. All right, let me grab a link to that thing real quick. There we go. There's a link to that. Pin the massage. All right, there we go. If you don't have Luthen, what's a good fifth character? Well, I think that's something we're going to have to figure out. Yeah, my mind has been locked into Luthen. I have to also reread the kit. It's been essentially in my mind, it's been 3 months since I really looked at the characters. We'll have to go back. Kyle Katarn seems interesting. Yeah, Kyle could be interesting. You know, Rebel Fighters might be, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Kyle could be nice. I think essentially the way I see it is people might not like this because Luthen is the sort of the cornerstone for Mon Mothma, Saw. So I think whatever you're going to do, well, if you think about it, Saw kind of cannibalized the Mon Mothma team once Luthen came. I mean, you could use Luthen either or, but Saw, I think people lean more towards that. And then I think Andor is essentially going to cannibalize both of those teams. And then you're going to take whatever characters you have in there and then maybe move them up. So I think that's just a natural progression of how things are going to work. That's kind of my expectation. We'll see where that goes. The rank rewards for Coliseum were increased. My gosh. All right. Let's go check out the other stuff now. All right, come on over here. Let's go see. Did they update the shipment? So please, I know we got a bunch of error currency you just saw a moment ago. Do not. I repeat, do not. Do not. Yeah, so my has a refresh. So in about an hour and a half, these should be almost halved. If this does not show 3,500, do not spend your error currency or else you're going to be massively screwed over. Because essentially, in a way, they sort of doubled your LSTs that you can get. They're 3,500, mine aren't yet. I'm guessing in about an hour and a half. Maybe it resets different time for people. But just make sure it says 3,500. Mine does not. Does my free-to-play show 3,500? Let's see. Just shipments. Yeah, even my free-to-play account says hour and a half. So I guess maybe there's different times that they shift around. All right. Lock that in. Okay, we'll come back to this later. Close the tablet. All right, let's get RD54 up and running. Let's go do that so we can try out this new Coliseum boss here. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and pick up all my coaxial servo motors before we get into the next era. Beautiful. We are hoarding big time. I'm telling you, there's good. I would be surprised if there's no Relic 10 requirements for whatever the new Galactic Legend is later on. My free-to-play account hasn't, though. Yeah, so maybe just give it a bit. Give it a bit. We'll check it out. All right. You guys ready? Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and pull up the web store. Check out if there's any freebies. People said that they thought they were going to get free 20 shards of characters. I wouldn't be mad if that was the case. Would not be mad. Coliseum destroyed me. Can't even get past 10%. Oh, man. Just get ready for it. It's just the start of the era. Just the start of it all. Oh, I forgot to claim. Oh, yeah, if you're like me. Some people said they didn't see some of the calendars. Make sure you go to the web store because I don't think all these are inside. Yeah, not all these are inside of the game. So you have to go over here and claim them manually. Some people say, like, I don't know, where are those freebies? Web store, baby. Claim those. Yeah. Type in New Republic era. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Can you actually, is there a search bar in here? Is there a search bar in the web store? I don't see a search bar. Let's claim those puppies. Excellent. All right. Hi, I'm looking forward to the next JC with the new channel direction. I've fallen off from GOH over time, but I've always watched your VODs and catch your streams when I can. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, my friends. Listen, I got the easy part. You guys got the hard part of making sure you come out and hang out there. You guys got all the stuff going on in life. So it's a lot more complicated than me, you know? If I'm here, the question is, can you guys get it? No clap sound effect, Yatter. Assume that I basically have nothing from before. Everything got deleted, reset, and I haven't had several hours to kind of go back into my backups and try to extract all the files. So yeah, I'll make a sound effect right now. Hold on. Silence. There we go. That's it. I can't even hear it. That's how beautiful it is. Excellent. Okay, so let's see. Era Pass or Episode Pass. Is this the... Yeah, I think they've done this before. You know what? Here, before you guys buy it, let me take the L in case this actually does not work as intended. All right, 1 second. It's my main account. Yeah, it's my main account. Pick that up. All right. Got the Era Pass. Or I don't know why I keep calling it Era Pass. Episode Pass. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. No freebies. I'm not seeing it on the store here. Let's see. All right, we got the pass. I will check in a moment if we actually got the New Republic stuff. Slice a bundle. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I'm not seeing freebies on the web store here. I guess, you know what, people, we need another... I don't know, what are we thinking? I think this inconvenience, if there is supposed to be free shards given out for the era, I'm thinking, I don't know, 10,000 Lightspeed tokens. Or not, actually, I'll take that. I was gonna say 10,000 episode currency, but I think 10,000 Lightspeed tokens should be enough for the mild inconvenience I have been, that I've enduring here. See daily Coliseum rewards? All right, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Reboot the game. Reboot it. Come on. Reboot. Just reboot. There we go. Reload. All right, here we go. Was Kyle Katarn part of the New Republic? Well, not this New Republic. No. Yeah, this New Republic's still that Mandalorian shenanigans here. They get free shards when you buy the episode pass. All right, we'll check. Check SOH event Discord server. Free shards are only for the episode pass holders. Like you're talking about that tier, because yeah, that's always been the thing when at the paid track. Are you saying there's an inbox thing? All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. All right, game's back up and running. Let's see. I'm curious. I don't know what this loan stuff is yet. I'm not going to claim it. Let me see. Does it maybe auto claim? Can people make mod graphics for Krennic and IP as well for the ISB team? Wayne Saint, thank you for the 59 months. Let's go. Let's ask him. The people are demanding we get a graphic for IPD and Krennic. They seek your infinite wisdom and knowledge. Guide us, oh modded one. There we go. Yeah, I would like to get some stuff on that too. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how the heck the mod Krennic plays, so it's gonna be just kind of a vibe. Just let's go in there, do some battles, see where things sort of feel like at that point. All right, let's see. Did we happen to get 20 shards? Yeah, I shot the message over. All right, we're back in. I don't have any shards here. Let's see. People are saying check the SMH events Discord server. Let's see SMH events. Let's see. Is there a data mine or something? Is there a notification? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. Our boy Kadar. All right, here we go. Clarity on crystal compensation from last night this morning. So yeah, we already talked about this. You have to have the 7-star casting before the update to receive the crystals. Players who purchased the impacted era merch after the update received their crystals this morning. Players might need to restart their game in order to see the loaned units. Yeah, we're going to try that out. All right, this pack has a typo and is meant to say it's only for Pass Plus owners. Is that into Webster? Or hold on. That's not it. That's the usual. Ships. All right. So, hey, Razor Crest. That's kind of nice. I don't need it, but it's nice. I'm not seeing this thing anywhere. I am not seeing this at all. Let me see. We have the episode pass, right? Let me make sure. All right, looks like we have it unlocked. Hey, let's do a quick quest to make sure it works. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Here, let's just do the marquee event. We'll get a bunch of points. We should be able to get to that first tier. All right, let's get it. Did you get the regular pass? Oh, it's the Pass Plus? Oh. Ooh. Exclusive to the episode pass holders. Oh, I'm blocking it. Oh, no, you can see it. Exclusive to the episode pass holders, this special bundle is your key to bolstering your New Republic. Wow. Oh, wow. Another 20 shards. Wow, another 20 shards. So for 20 per, was it these two? Does it come for, I'm guessing maybe for the next ones too? That's interesting. That's interesting. How much is the Pass Plus? I mean, I don't know if I'm going to pick it up, but the Pass, I've never bought the Pass Plus a single time. Yeah, did it? Yeah. The CG. Hey, CG, come on. Small mistake. Either 10,000 Lightspeed tokens or just give it to everybody. And the next time, make sure you have the typo fixed. Because yeah, what if people bought the episode pass and they didn't realize that they made an error and it had to be the plus and they have to spend more money? I'm just saying. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's funny what a little thing like a plus sign really makes all the difference. All right, let me just see. How much is it? Yeah, another $20. And it essentially just jump starts you ahead on this. Yeah. It It's essentially buying a second episode pass if you think about it. If you really care about the shards. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna kind of stick to my plan for this era. Let's go run the R5D4 event. Oh, check the Coliseum rewards. There's like so much stuff to look at. I'm like having a hard time kind of focusing on one task at a time here. All right, Coliseum rewards. What am I looking at here? Rank rewards? Did these go up? It's been a while. It's been a while. Because this was 1,000, right? Wait. Wow, hold on. Why I have to go back to my old... Oh, man, I have to go back to the old. This is 3x? Yeah, was this... Wait, was number 1 1,000? If so, this is a huge change for the better, it seems like. Tripled it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. This was 1,000. This was 500. Was this 300, 200, 100? Is that how? Yeah, 91 through 250. Used to be what? 100. Wow. I don't know if that's intended or not. They didn't clarify that. Also, can people publish the mods? Yeah, they're on the spreadsheet. I left a pinned comment. Yeah, there's a pinned comment. They're also on Discord if you're looking for the mods. Wow. This is a... Dude. I know not everyone can be number 1 in Coliseum. But if you think about it in LST terms, if you were going to get number 1 through 10, that is... Dude. That's essentially a new Lightspeed token almost every day. They said they would increase by 200%. No, I think they were talking about the era materials. They were talking about this stuff. They increased this by 200, 400%. I don't think they were talking about the rank rewards, though. Wow, who's a good 5th member for Cancer? We don't have Luthen. I think the preliminary thought is Kyle Katarn, but we're still looking for an opportunity to test out. Wow. I mean, again, I don't need life tokens, but this is also how much is I already bought all the stuff inside the shipments. How much Relic 10 is that every day? I forgot how much this was now. Can't remember. I think this is 6,000, something like that. I think it was 6,900, something like that. Yeah, check out the shop scroll. I don't think you need the Pass Plus. I already went through the shop. I didn't see anything there. Yeah, it's the paid pack. I don't see it. And at least the Discord server said SWGOH events. They said it's supposed to be the Plus. Era Store? I don't see anything in the Era Store. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Yeah. They were always talking about Era Currency, were they? Here, let's pull it up. Let's just get it from the horse's mouth. Let's see. Okay, let's just pull it up. See what they got. Have you seen the new loan units? I have the materials in my inbox. I have not picked it up yet because I want to wait until we get there. Let me throw the... Well, I pulled up this form post. Let me throw the R5D4 marquee on full auto here. All right, where was the post here? Update, hotfix. Yeah. All right, go. Have fun. All right, let's see. Cantina update. Was this it right here? No, wasn't this post. There was another one. They released 2 posts the same day, both with slightly different information. I think it's community update. All right, economy changes. We are increasing rewards across the era to help players grow their relics faster. At a high level, we are aiming to release era currency inflow by at least 200% for all players. Accompanying this increase, we're reducing the price. Oh. Hold on, go back. What was it? The other problem is we have like so much different forms of currency. Era currency. All right, let me just double check my vocabulary here. What am I looking for? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I see. I was under the impression that they were talking about this stuff over here. Era materials, era this, era that, era currencies, era credits. Everything's just era. So I actually was not on the same page. I was misinterpreting this. I understood this part. See, EC, their acronyms and their words and their terminologies for all these currencies kind of overlap. Because couldn't EC be also episode credits, potentially? I don't know, or era credits, whatever it's called. Too many eras. Yeah, they should have at least come up with, I don't know, some more, I don't know, unique names, less currencies would be nice. If you buy the Pass Plus, you get the units at 5 stars instead of 4 stars. Do you get it to 5 stars? Here, let's go ahead and finish this marquee event. See the impact of all that. I can't quite remember where we end up after this. Let's see. All right, go ahead. Go in. Have a good time. Go, 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 go. It was errors. Error this, error that. Oh, did we get to upgrade him? Oh, okay, this is going to take painfully long. Unless they're just relying on damage over times to do their thing. Yeah, because you end up with 40 out of 65. Any idea the Omicron order for Cassie? I have to reread the kit. I know just as much about Cassie. Actually, I know less about Cassie now than I did when I read the kit initially. Didn't really get to use it in a way that was meaningful for me. Well, again, we're going to go over all that stuff in a moment. I'm hoping, again, someone will be able to test out with me so I can kind of run them through all the good stuff here. When sandbox mode? No idea. I'm hoping sooner rather than later. But they just said a future update. It's going to take a minute. All right, let him run. Oh, let it run. Let it run. All right, let me see here. Oh, shoot. I missed a few things here. Oh, let's see. Darth Evac, Cast Food Mall, straight to R10 after finale. Oh, shoot. I actually did not see the mall finale, first of all. Thank you for reminding me. I almost completely forgot. I wanted to take a snapshot of Mall's unlock. Give me one moment. Characters, Mall. Yeah, because I was curious now that the numbers are in. Hopefully it didn't refresh yet. Player data. Again, we'll go over this a different time here. Let's print. Where's the PDF thing? Save as PDF. How do I save it? This does not look anything like the website at all. All right, here, let's just take a few screenshots. Okay, what am I looking for here? I think what I'm looking for is the 7 stars. All right. Yeah, I have not gotten around to seeing the finale for Mall. Been a little bit busy yesterday, so I didn't get around to. I'll probably get around to it today, but from what I hear, folks say it's pretty good. It felt like it's over already. I felt like I was just getting into it, and it's over now. All right, snipping tool. What am I looking for? All right, save the star distributions. Okay. File. How do I save this? Save. Yeah, we'll just throw it here for right now. All right, Mall finale goated. I've been hearing. It's more or less. It's pretty good. Yeah, I will say my expectations were very different. Kind of going into the show, I didn't think there was going to be as much like tug of war between him and the girl he's trying to get as his apprentice. It's like they kind of went back and forth for a lot longer than I was anticipating. Mall gear level, and then let's see here. Relic distribution. We'll do one more screenshot. Okay, we got that. Did I miss anything else here? Here, I'll just take a picture of the era level distribution. Although that's not going to be as helpful. It's mostly the star levels I'm mostly curious about. Okay. Updated 18 minutes ago. Yeah, hopefully I wasn't too late grabbing that screenshot. All right, let's close that out. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, let's get back into it. Okay, CK Nugget, $5 after a long time. Me and a large chunk of my guild finally got Reva. Hell yeah. It was a long road to get finished, but worth it. Yeah, Reva's still a big deal character. Hopefully those Lightspeed tokens helped out. I think it helped out for a lot of people to get those Inquisitors up and running. And then all you gotta do is you gotta take them up, 2 more relic levels. And then you can finally get the whole collective to do it. And that's what I'm hoping with the Bo-Katan things. Now that we have all the Mandalorian Lights tokens, hopefully we can get guilds a lot more Bo-Katans in their roster, because that makes a huge difference getting everyone to be able to do the Mandalore planet. All right, let's see what else we got here. Darth Evac, I got you. John Tango, 69 months. I've been MIA for 9 months, a lot to catch up on. Yeah, the past, I'd say, 10 months have definitely been pretty wild. A lot of stuff going on in Galaxy. There's a lot of roller coaster moments, that's for sure. Well, great to have you back, though. Glad to have you here. All right. What are we doing here? All right, we got the stuff. Let's just check it out. So let's see. We're going to take him up. Let's see. So this is just with the air pass. So how did you come to the conclusion that the Era Pass Plus, Episode Pass Plus, whatever the saying is, because that only gets you 20 more shards. That would put me at 20. Oh, hold on, we got to do the next tier, right? We got to do the next tier of R5D4. Okay. And then we'll double check the math to see if this all works out. Let's just level it up to 5. There we go. Okay, beautiful. He is totally ready to get number 1 inside a Coliseum. We're going to kill it. Or we're going to be killed. One or the other. I rather love LSBs. I got both Poncho Bros and the Enoch team. And I'm almost at profundity. I feel like progression is so much better. Again, coming back to the game, if you were just looking to finally have a way to get characters faster, the game is so much better in that regard. Like, that was like always such a main criticism. Like my brother, for example, like, bro, it's taking forever to get Lord Vader. And now with Lightspeed tokens, you can knock all this stuff out so easily. It's the best Star Wars casual game. We don't got many of them right now. One could say this is the best Star Wars game that's going on right now, if you want to really think about it, though. Episode Plus, get total of 40 for R5D4 and Zeb. Where are you getting the... I'm seeing an extra 20 here. Let's finish this. This should give me another 10. That should put us at 15. And then another 20. It doesn't quite get you at 5, so they're pretty close, right? At the end of the marquee, you'll have 40 out of 65. Yeah, so you'll be about 5 short, right? So it gets you almost a 5-star in, you know, not quite a name, but as close as you possibly can, right? Now, okay, let's see. We're back over here. Why am I at 15 still? Oh, did I pick this up? I picked it up, right? Okay, we got that. Am I missing another tier of the marquee? No, we got all that done. Yeah. You're at 15 on 65. Yeah, how are you getting the 40? Hold on. I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, 20 will get us to 35. You get them 35, 65. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. By the end of next week. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if you buy the Episode Pass Plus, again, that's how these games work. They get you a little bit. It's like, hey, just spend this much. It's like it's a pricing ladder, right? It's like, hey, you're already here. Just spend that much more. And then, like, you're already here. You might as well spend a little bit more. It's just exactly how, like, even like tech products are. There's like a ladder. You know, they start you with the base model iPhone, but you want a little bit more storage, right? It's like, all right, well, you might as well just get this one. But if you're already at this price, well, you might as well just get the iPhone 17. Don't get the cheap one. Just get the iPhone 17. But if you're already here, you need more storage again. You get the iPhone 17 Pro. You might as well because it's got the better camera, whatever it is. So it's kind of like this, where they keep trying to see how far they can kind of pull you along the spending journey. The Pass Plus does not give you 20 extra shards. It's the first 10 track rewards right now. I am so confused as to what's going on with that. Am I seeing it? I still don't see any. I don't want to buy the Pass Plus right now. I don't want to buy it. How do I upgrade the loan stuff? Nickel and diming hundreds and thousands, you know? They got to make money somehow. You get it, the 30? Go to the droid. All right, okay. Which droid? There's a lot of droids on this table. Which droid? Go on Discord. All right, back on Discord. Yeah, all I'm seeing is that this is meant to be only for Pass Plus owners. That's what I'm seeing here. Discord's a very big place. R5, so just click on R5. I'm on R5. Okay, I'm at R5. Now what? Check the store after you get the 20 shards. Well, I got the 20 shards of him from the Episode Pass, right? I see the paid pack. I see the crystal packs. I don't see what you're in the character view. Yeah, let's see. Again, is it Pass or Pass Plus? Because that's a big difference, it seems like. Let's see. Let's click on that. Maybe what you're asking. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different here. I'm not seeing anything. Web shop, maybe? How many days till is Era? So we just started, man. Yeah, it's only for Pass Plus. I don't have the Pass Plus, if that's what the confusion is. If you bought the Pass Plus, you're getting it. It seems like if you're buying just the Pass, again, there's 2 tiers. You have the 3. You have the free, paid, and paid plus. I don't have the paid plus one. Yes, I think that's why I'm not seeing it. But I was getting confused, like if I should be seeing it. But anyways, that's fine. Here's my plan. We're gonna do our pack opening real quick for R5 on the free-to-play main account as well. Basically, what I learned going from Anniversary into Air of Andor, my plan is now, essentially, I want to still do the same thing where I hoard my crystals, because I have enough free-to-play. You know, I do well in Grand Arenas, all these other things. We're going to use all the crystals to get the characters the 6 stars day one. Again, same like I did in Air of Andor towards the end of it, once I realized I had good crystal income. get the 6 stars, farm the 7-star, and then at the end of the era, because I do want to get the 7-star unit so I can stay on top of the Galactic Legend grind, then I'm hoping it didn't change much in the wrong direction, but then it's about, what, $20 per character to get them to the appropriate era level, unless something changed. Again, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they changed much with that. So that's the game plan for this era. So again, there's no, as far as I can see, there's no reason to do it like the old days. If I can't test, make any videos, do grand arenas for 3 months, it's like there's no point in spending $1,000+. So we're gonna keep it to what, $60 for the era passes, and then another 120. It looks like, unless something changed. Hopefully not for the worse. That puts it at 180. So big change from $1,300 per era. Pretty crazy stuff. All right, Pass Plus can be bought as an upgrade from the episode pass track. Yeah, so I think it seems to be that's the case. Yeah. It shows up in the Era Store once you buy the Pass Plus. It says Mass CB. I think for 2 Australians from down under. Yeah, so I don't have the Pass Plus again. No, I do not have Pass Plus. But for those that are buying it, it seems like you do get that extra little bit. But again, you need to buy this one. So you need to buy $40. So instead of doing like $60 for the Era, you're looking at $120 for the Era. And remember, you still need, again, unless something changed, you can get the characters the 7 stars, sure, but you're not going to get the 7-star legendary unless you spend more physical money. So I'd rather, instead of buying this, because I have enough crystals to get me the shards I need. I'd rather save that money to put towards the era levels later on down the road. You have to buy the Pass Plus. Yes, it seems like you have to buy this one right here. This one, no. Too broke, not enough money. This one will get you these goodies right here, which gets you extra 2,100 of those, 45 of those. I still have zero understanding about how loaned units work. We're going to do Coliseum and figure it out, and you'll get 20 more shards. So it's almost like getting a second, what's it called? A second episode pass it away. But I'm curious. Maybe this is maybe this is important. This 5 loaned unit stuff. I don't know. I don't know yet. So this could be maybe the important factor, because remember now, the deal's changing a bit. If you can do better in Coliseum, especially in the early days, those are big era currency changes we just got. So they're trying to essentially, I think the problem is, give you value for spending money on this weird era currency stuff that they're doing. Like these, whatever, the era gear materials. But man, yeah, these are big rewards. I can see a lot of people trying to blitz the early days of it all. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get a quick whaler fail action going on here. We got it? Are we ready? All right, let's go ahead. Turn this off for a second. Hold up. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, it's time for whale! Gary, why is it? Oh, did it break? Is it broken? Oh. Are we still alive? It's working! Yay! We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Gunkins joins Chaotic Booty Conants. Mild, very mild. Technical difficulties. All right, listen up, folks. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna need to do this right. We gotta get the Gucci tip and toes. If you don't look the part, let me tell you, the game's not gonna play the part for you. So let's get down to business. Ready? That's one thing I've been liking. Not having to spend $1,000 in an era to get the characters day 1 to 7 stars. Will or fail. Let's come back in its full glory. Hoping that RNG gives us the shards that we need. Now, I have bad news. I got really bad news. For those that watch my Watcher of Realms, we were doing well, actually, that video is going to come out later on this week, so spoiler alert. Bad news. So as you guys know, we have a very strict system to making sure we maximize our chances of getting the shards that we're looking for. Well, the problem is, it works too well in the other games that I play. And while I was doing the blessing of the packs, my stick of wealth broke. So unfortunately, we're going to be 1 relic short of our pack opening ritual. I know, I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. All right. Where did you get that shirt? I don't know. My family, they never know what to get me for like a birthday or Christmas. I don't ask for a lot. It's like, I don't know, give me some socks or something like that. So they know I love doing exploring, adventure stuff. So they found these really cool like National Park Star Wars t-shirt. I got a Tatooine. I got an Andor. What's the other one I got? I got like 3 or 4 of these shirts. These things are awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I have to ask them. Just maybe look up Tatooine. Look up Tatooine National Park. Twice the sun, twice the fun. I'm sure you'll find them probably the whole like collection that they got. But anyways, we have to make the most out of this. So I want to pull this up because I think what I plan on doing, I made a video on this already, but it seems like not everyone saw it. How to get the characters, the 4 for free, 5 for free. Actually, I responded to someone's post on Reddit asking about this. So what I'm thinking of doing, the problem is it's gonna take like 3 months to make this video, but essentially documenting the journey. Because people always assume if you're gonna get 7 stars, 6 stars, 5 stars, you gotta spend money. It's not the case. I mean, it depends on your crystal income. If you have depending on your crystal income determines what star level you can get. And the big thing is you can't be spelling your crystals willy-nilly if you want to get the era characters. So you have to save your crystals, not spend on energy refreshes, refreshes for Zetas, for example, and essentially you're making a sacrifice in the short term for a longer term gain. But I have the spreadsheet. I should probably, again, maybe add a link to this on the ultimate spreadsheet somewhere so it can reference to this. And again, we're gonna just show this real quick. And then again, maybe at the end of the era, I'll make a video showing like the process, how many crystals it costs. But if you're doing this free to play, we have 2 tabs. You have a no episode pass and then an episode pass. I might need to do an episode pass plus now. They're changing the deal and they're giving you more shards as a result, but we're gonna save that for another day. If you're someone that wants to get these era characters, the 4 stars for then a 4-star legendary, can we zoom in? Hold on, zoom in. How do I zoom in on this thing? Zoom, there we go, that's better, that's better. You are gonna need 3,897 crystals for each of the first 5 marquee characters. You don't need to get this number 6. Number 6, you don't need to waste your crystals on that. You can save your crystals if you're just going for lightspeed tokens. Again, it sounds like a lot when you look at the total. In total, you're gonna need 19,485 crystals for the 4-star. It sounds scary, but you gotta break it down in segments. So 3,897 crystals. I think people between Terra Battles, Fleet Arenas, hopefully Grand Arena payouts, all the other crystals that go on out there, I think it's pragmatic, it's possible. I think for a lot of people, 4 stars should be accessible. But again, you have to be doing all those things that get you to crystals and not spend it all willy-nilly. And then at 5-star, which is this, I did this for my free-to-play account. It works out fine, but I have Kyber 3, 4, 5 crystals. So I practiced what I preached, and I was able to do it. You need 7,298 crystals for each of the first 5 era characters to get the characters the 5 stars. And then remember, you got to do the 4-star, and then you farm the event to get to the 5th star at that point. So it's always very important to make sure you're farming the marquee event the week it's out. Don't just one and done it. Every single day, there are shards that come back. Now, if you're an episode pass holder, we'll talk about the 7-star unlock in a moment. I might have to add a tier for that. If you're an episode pass holder, essentially you get the 4-star for free. You don't have to open up any packs. It's nice. But if you're going for the 5-star journey unlock, you are gonna need to spend how many crystals? 3,897 crystals for the first few characters. Again, they get the 5 stars. So that's kind of how the math works out if you're just shooting for lightspeed tokens. Now, if you're like me in my main account, I have good crystal income from all the various sources out there. And as you can see, currently we are rocking, can you see it on the screen? Drop it down. I'm sitting at 25,000 crystals right now. And what I do with the episode pass, I buy one of these. I say buy because people, sometimes you call it buy with physical money. No physical money for this. Just the crystals I get free to play, and I don't spend it on anything else. Like I don't do hardcore data con farm. Again, you got to make sacrifices somewhere. If I give you $10,000, how are you going to spend that $10,000? If you spend it on everything willy-nilly, then you're like, oh shoot, I don't have enough for mortgage, rent this month. Well, you can't buy everything you want in your life. So with the 12,990 crystals, we're going to buy one of these, and then generally one of the 5 packs. So right there, that puts you at what, 6,000 plus 13,000, puts you at about 9,000 crystals. And I have to go back and check. Sometimes you might need to buy like 1 or 2 more, but usually I say 20,000 crystals is about what you need if you get the episode pass and you're shooting for 6 stars, and then you farm the marquee event for the week, and that gets you to 7-star for free. So that's how I was doing it towards the later part, about the halfway point of Era of Andor going into it. And that's what I continue to plan to do. Moving forward here, my landlord accepts LSTs. Do they take era currency? We've been getting a lot of that lately. That'd be so nice. If we could take like all the credits, like I have 2 billion credits. Can we extract that? That'd be nice if I could take that money. What's your crystal income? a little bit beyond the scope of right now because it's so much stuff. But again, Fleet Arena, get the top ranks. Kyber, I'm winning most of my matches, and I'm also the daily, weekly, seasonal payouts are very nice. Territory battles, we get like, what is it, 45, 47 stars, something like that. So that's a big crystal payout. Crystals from all the daily stuff that you do, Galactic War, era battles, assault battles like the Qui-Gon, or what's it called, the Duel of the Fates has them. So too many things to calculate up right now. But all I know is that every 2 weeks, I have about 20,000 crystals saved up when all is said and done. And that's just what I need to get it done. Would be nice if you could buy a crystal with credit. Yeah, I know. Would be nice. That would be pretty cool. But anyways, that's the long story short of it. I think what I'll end up doing, I'll add one more tab to this era calculator spreadsheet or whatever you want to call this. And I'll also add, for those that are curious to get the 6 stars, to then get the 7-star, we'll do the math for that. But pretty much the reason why I'm saying this, again, everyone's situation is a bit different, how you enjoy the game. I don't think there's really an incentive to whale on a character 7 stars. Like, you can do pretty decently with your crystals, and then, if you want, throw a few bucks. But yeah, I think the days of spending max dollar on a character, it just doesn't make sense unless you just really love spending money on the game and you just don't want to farm the event for the week. So anyways, let's get this going. Let's open up this pack, see if we got any goodies, and get the show on the road. So firstly, let's get the Shining Star. I had to borrow him from his set over at the Mandalorian and Grogu. Tell us, I've been hearing rumors that apparently people are saying that Mandalorian and Grogu are gonna bomb like Solo. Is that the case? Hold on, tell us. We're doing a personal interview right now. He laughs at that. That's not gonna happen. Nobody's sick of Grogu, right? Just like that, all of a sudden, I think it's gonna be the #1 box office hit. Thank you, Grogu. But now, while you're here, Grogu, can you go ahead, bless the pack? Do the magic hand thing, Demon Grogu. Please, we're looking for, you see that? 330 shards. Let's go ahead, bless it up, okay? Yeah, you gotta be louder next time. The mic didn't pick you up. It's okay, though. All right, now get the hell out of here. All right, clap it up, everyone. Thank you, Grogu, for the exclusive interview. Thank you. I can't hear my clapping. Here, do the clap. There we go. Excellent clapping sound effect. All right, next up, we got a very specific system for how to go about the stuff here. Let me go ahead. Ooh, hold on. I have like 0 stuff. I have 0 music here. Let me go ahead. You gotta make sure you pull up the most important thing. There we go. 5775. There she blows. There she blows. But before we get too carried away with all that, we gotta go ahead. Do one more blessing. You got your 330 today. Listen, people, I got a very simple request. No one open up packs until I do. Because you guys are taking all my 330s. I'm like, well, no wonder I'm not getting 330. You guys are taking from the 330 pool. I kid. Congratulations, friend. I'm happy for you, but you better hope that I get something else. I'm gonna be very salty. So let's do it. Let's get maximum reverb up in here. Test. More echo. The power of one. The power of two. The power of money. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Gunga's droids, chaotic moody colonists, it is now up to RNG to bestow upon us the shards that we really want. Gary, turn this music off. Turn it off for a second. Maximum volume on this Paparuski. It's out of our hands. Let's see what happens. 5 to the 7 to the 7 I'm to the ready. 7 to the 5 to the 7 to the 7 and the 5. It's a 5, 5, 5 to the 7 to the 5. It's a 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5. 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5 and a 5 to the 7 to the 7 and the 5 and a 5 to the 7 to the 5 and a 5 and a 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5. 5 and 7 and 75. 7 and 5. 7 and 5. I thought there was a 0 at the end of that. 7 and 5 and a 7 and 5. 5, 7 and 7. to the 5 to the 5 to the 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5. Trash! Garbage! Disappointed! Well, we had some ups, we had a lot of downs with today. This is the main account. We'll do the free to play in a second. So let's see where that puts us so you can kind of just, again, loose idea if it's still not 100% how I go about this. Let's go finish the marquee event, and then I'll have to do a calculation to see if I need to get like another single pack or so. But as you see, we still have 6,000 crystals left over, so I have enough juice in the back of the tank. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you can see we're still a little bit short. But let's go hop over to the marquee, do the next tier, see where that puts me. Yeah. Go ahead, drop it in there. Come on, go. Super auto time. Top tier gameplay. Yes. Beautiful. Can we get, you know what, since we're on this topic right now and we're watching all these clowns go at it, can we get Super Commando and Gar Saxon to be like at least a Super Commando? Can we get Super Commando to be a remnant character? That'd be so sweet if we can do that. All right, let's see. That puts us, there we go. 10 more. And now basically it looks like since the packs drops are not really in our favor, we got to buy, it looks like one more, unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something else that I should be collecting here? Let's see here. Let's see. You got similar drop rates. Yeah, it's always prepare for the worst. Sometimes it's nice you get lucky here and there, but I think I got to buy. We'll do a calculation, but I think we got to buy. How many do we get here? Hold on a second. Let me do some quick maths here. Let's see. We get, what is it, another 10 on this one. So we'll get 10. All right, let's do one more pack for right now. I think we might need 2 to 3. There's no reason to buy another 5 pack, I think. Come on, big money. Come on, give me 330 right now. 3, 2, 1. Jerks. All right, let's go ahead back over here. Take them to 6 stars. And then we're gonna play the next tier of the marquee. And then pretty much this stage of the marquee, you farm this for the next week. And that will get us the 7-star for free. So I actually spent 0 crystals going from the 6 to the 7-star. It is all about just farming that event for the final week of it all. And again, this applies to whether you're going from 4 to 5 stars, 5 to 6 stars. You always want, the marquee event essentially gives you that next tier for free, whatever star level you might be at, as long as you're at 4-star minimum, because 3 stars won't get you to 4 stars for free. All right, come on, wrap it up. Come on, don't take too long on this. Oh my gosh, they're gonna take forever on this here. I hope we can play CG. Fix your game! For the Grand Arena, I lost my game crashed. That is the national anthem for Galaxy Heroes. That is for all the people out there that have experienced buttons missing, games crashing in the middle of the most heated moments in the game. I'm pretty sure that's the official, unofficial. That wasn't the free-to-play, no. I don't, see my free-to-play account, I can't get the 7-star for free. I don't have as robust of a crystal income like my main account does. I don't get as the Kyber 1 rewards, for example. I don't always shoot for number 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever in Fleet Arena. I kind of just like, I'm like in this weird rank where it's like no one seems to touch me in my free-to-play account. Like I usually sit around 8 or 13. It's like, why is no one knocking me down? My main account has way more Fleet Arena action. Like I can get number 1 and then I'll be knocked down at the last bit of it. Wait, what happened? Did I mess up? All right, did I do that? I don't know. I'm getting confused here. I'm getting confused. All right. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Wait. Wait, do I have to increase this? Did I win or did I lose? Oh, did I lose? What? You know, I feel like lately, because of how the arrow leveling works, I actually lost a few battles in some of the previous eras. I'm like, wow, I'm losing in a marquee battle. What the heck's going on? Like usually just, you assume you're gonna win the marquee battle. You know, we have to upgrade it more. Wait a second. All right, what? I have to level them up? All right, I guess we gotta do the, well, that's frustrating. How about this? Let me just play it. I actually have to put thought into a marquee battle. Don't target trooper. Well, here's the problem. They're both called troopers. Which trooper are we talking about? I'm gonna go for a death trooper first. Let's go handle this guy. He seems like he was kind of being a bit of a problematic problem. All right, come on, let's go. Come on. We're not gonna be stuck in a freaking marquee battle. What the heck is this? Come on, yeah, keep working. All right, there we go. Just keep pushing. Over on this clown. Do whatever that thing does. Nicely done. Okay, come on. There we go. He's almost down. Keep focusing. Yeah, awesome. No, stop it. Stop it. Do we need to upgrade this guy? Are you out of your mind? Are you actually out of your mind right now? Bro. I think I gotta upgrade him. Man. Did I miss your super chat? Let me see. You guys know how it goes here. We have LTX Alex251. They're the 12 months, 1 year. Happy Cassian Day. It's been 1 year, dude. Holy cow. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Just do auto basic. Just go auto basic. Let's see if maybe we can. All right, I guess I gotta upgrade these guys a bit more. Happy Cassian Day to you as well. Thank you for being around for 12 months in this part of town. Appreciate it. What else we got here? Icy Shadow, I get you at the end of the marquee event. You have 40 out of 65. Oh, that was, yeah, we talked about the era pass thing. Episode pass. Too many passes and currencies. All right, well, I guess I gotta upgrade. The problem is I don't have the materials to do so. So I guess we'll hop into Coliseum. Here, just do a quick battle. I want to just I'm trying to focus on one task at a time because right now I'm like all over the place. So we'll, oh snap. Oh dang. Here, hold on. This is an interesting situation to be in here. So again, I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time because like I'm doing like 5 different conversations at once. So I'm not gonna look at any of this. Okay, I'll look at this real quick here. Just is this actually gonna make Coliseum fun? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Just for right now, I don't care. Just put some. Yeah, okay. I don't want to look at it. I'm just gonna hit auto so I can get some rewards. Do this. Just go. Do the thing. Just go ahead. I don't want to look yet. We'll do Coliseum boss stuff in a moment. Once we kind of get this guy, I want to finish the marquee conversation to stars. Then we'll move on over to this. I'm not getting rewards. Let's see. No, we're gonna get rewards. All right. No, just watch. Top tier gameplay. Look at this. I got 101 points. Don't you dare even at me. Like, get the hell up, man. Come on. I gotta say, this is probably the worst Krayt ever. He doesn't fully bury himself. That's cool. That's cool. I miss the Krayt. I know the older raids are better. Look, I got 2%. You guys said I wasn't gonna do anything. The problem is I got no rewards. Well, how the hell am I supposed to? Do I have to do the loaning stuff? Man, I just want to focus on one thing at a time. All right. Yeah, I already saw that. Dismiss. All right, fine. We'll take the loan stuff. All right. We're just gonna be all over the place apparently right now. Is what it is. Is what it be what it is. All right, let's claim these. So we have in here, I don't know what triggers what. I got 5 of these. What the hell do these mean? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Loan unit air level increase. I guess the way I'm looking at this, they're sort of like era credits for the loaned units is the way I'm looking at it. All right, claim these. Oh man, here's the problem. I don't want to be spending all this willy-nilly. I'm assuming if we have characters to borrow from now, that's gonna mean there's gonna be some level of strategy. Oh, it upgrades everybody. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot easier. I thought maybe you had to like figure out what are the best characters. That would have been interesting in a way. The downside is, what if you upgrade the wrong character? You're screwed for the rest of the era. Basically. Okay. All right. Can I just... Again, I have no idea what's going to be the best team right now. I haven't read the effects. I just want to finish the marquee and then we can spend time on the Coliseum bosses. How do I get the 4 more? I have no idea. I just opened up my inbox and it's there. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. No idea how I got more of them. It looked like that was pretty recent too. It was like, what, 6 minutes ago or something like that? Yeah. What is the best ops for the units? I have no idea yet. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just trying to get my currency so I can finish the RD54 conversation. And then I want to go figure out all this stuff that's going on here. Why do I have no lone characters? You should. I had them all at level 0, whatever it's called. I got that inside connections, I know. Moth was the only leader. Could I take out Hera? Yeah, again, we're gonna look at this more extensively. I just want to try to finish one conversation at a time here. Anyways. Hey Arnold, I've been showing your profile to my brother and accidentally sent a friend request. No worries, man. I wish there was a higher cap on allies. They don't give him, it's like, it's been the same since day one. It's like, oh. You know what? Was that the Ginger Emperor? We'll go ahead and accept it. We'll do that. How does that sound? Karachep or Karamatha is pretty optimal. I haven't spent much time on it, so I can't quite say for myself, but I just want my rewards, and we'll figure it out. All right. Paul! How we doing? One of the done. Paul 909 notification. Did I miss your earlier chat from me? Let me see. Yeah, the problem is all my sound effects are broken here. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jay, quick TDR on Vader clones GL ranking. Like where they sit. Oh, I think I've done this before. Number one, I would say is Leia. Number two, if you have Ezra Bridger Exile, I'd probably, I'd probably put SLK number two overall. Ahsoka with Ezra Bridger Exile, number three. Number four. Number four. Hey, we're number four, speaking of which. Number four, GL. Let me take a little gander here. I'm debating between a few guys real quick. It depends what threshold we're looking at. If we're talking about just like overall importance in the game, I would say Jabba, because he's got all these different TB stuff. I'm thinking of Grand Arena Power. So if we're thinking Grand Arena Power, I'd put him a bit lower. Pirate King, the problem is right now I'm so tainted and biased because of all the Datacrons going on. We know that's not how he normally is. So I'd say Lord Vader somewhere at number 4 or 5 in terms of Grand Arena Power. It just depends on the Datacron. Like right now, Pirate King Hondo just completely whacked out with that whole Vane Cron. It's manageable, but it's just so annoying to deal with. And Lord Vader's kind of on the lower end of it all. But yes, Lord Vader's somewhere like kind of smack dab in the middle. Then after that, you get what you get? Like probably Jabba. Was it Master Kenobi, Sith Eternal, Master Luke, something like that, or Master Luke, Sith Eternal. Those are kind of interchangeable at that point. All right, did we get the credits that we need? Hopefully it helped you out a little bit. I'm not sure what you're trying to get from that conversation of GL rankings there. Heading to class, wish you luck. Oh, I'm so happy to be done with my class day. So happy. But, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. And if anything, just say you got to watch an auto stream. I'm pretty sure you'll get a pass to get out there, yeah? All right, let's go back to this. Can I just finish this up? Finish it up. I want to open up my packs, my free-to-play, and then we can do all this Great Dragon shenanigans. Pop out, missed my super chat. Yeah, I'm so mad. Everything's broke. I can't hear when comments are coming through. All right, what is this at? Lugio. Where's Lugio at? I got Darth Evac. I got John Tango. We got you. RJG, I got you. Zimzam, I got you. Thank you for the 53 months again, though. We have Jeff Mester, 69 months. I don't even have the air horn effect. Let's make a quick one. There you go. Perfect. All right, what else we got? Rick Astley. Actually, I don't have anything else here. Lugio, I actually do not see. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't see anything else from you. Icy Shadow, Wayne Say. Are we still losing this? What the hell, man? What the hell's going on with this thing here? Bro. Okay, what is going on this thing here? Yeah, Lugia, for some reason I'm not seeing anything else from you. I don't see Rick Astley, Jeff Messer, Zimzam, RJJ, John Tango, Darth Evac, Wayne Saint, Icy Shadow, Paul, CK Nugget, Icy Shadow again, Massibi, Alex, Paul, Lugia. I'm not seeing anything else. I sure went through. Yeah, I thought there's always a good chance I missed out on something, but it seems like I'm caught up. I believe so. Don't use droid special. All right, let's just do auto basic. My goodness, just a Marquise just be like in and out. Just give me my shards and we're done. All right, let's just do auto basic. Let's do that. Just do that right now. Yeah, just wail harder. That'd be interesting if they perps like made it more difficult. You had to have more error levels in order to beat it, because that would throw off a lot of the. How the heck did he apply healing immunity? Was that Death Trooper or was that Dark Trooper that got that healing immunity? I would be. Hopefully it's Death Trooper, because I don't remember a Dark Trooper having a healing immunity on him. Get a Dark Trooper first. We're gonna try this one more time. Hopefully auto basics. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me see here. What does this thing do again? I don't know if this really helps me out, to be honest. Are you an attacker? Well, don't have the information there. Oh well. Just do basic for right now. All right. Let's do the 3 damage. Call him for the assist. Yeah, him, I think we want to have him do his special abilities. All right, yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Come on, basic. Come on. Snort basics. Invigorating gameplay here. There we go. Hit him back. There we go. Got an expose. Excellent. Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. Send it in. Send it in. Let's go. Wow, this is actually probably the most difficult marquee battle I've done in a minute. I think we got it this time. I think we got it. Hopefully 3-star, because I do not want to do this again. Do we have the assist? No, we do not. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, we got it. I'm the best. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, why use your brain? You can use your wallet. Beautifully said. All right, I think now we got it. So, okay. So going back to what I was trying to talk about the marquee character. So now every single day, I get 15 shards of a character. 15 or 10. Hold on. Go back. We get 5, 10. I can't remember. Does this one have it? Yes, 15. So if you're at the 6 stars, oh my gosh, I don't want to back out. I just want to clean this out. So we get 15 a day. We have 6 more days ahead of us. Pull up the calculator. 6 times 15 puts me at 90. So yeah, we're in place. So basically, you need to be 10 out of 100 shards at the end of day 1 of a marquee character, and then the rest you'll get for free as long as you keep coming back and revisit it. So that's how you just saw it there. Basically, we're gonna do this for the next couple weeks to get these characters at 7 stars. But again, you need to be very, very conservative with how you spend your crystals, because there's so many things to distract you in this game, from the relic packs to what's it called, the Zeta refresh that we talked about recently, energy refresh during double, triple drops, conquest, farming Datacron. So as you can see, I still have about 4,800 left over. So I still have enough in the bag. So within the next 2 weeks, before the next character shows up, I need to somehow get about, what is that? Only, how much did you spend exactly? Just so we have the exact math. We spent 12,990, right? Was that the cost? Then 5,990. And then we bought one of the, which one was it again? We bought one of those. That's $12.99. So we spent 20,288 crystals plus the era pass. And if you're not going to get the era pass, well, you need to budget another 20, another 20 shards in that as well. Yeah, did you use the calculator? I used this calculator. I know. I have to actually search for the calculator on my PC. I used to have it pinned on my desktop. Everything's just out of whack, man. Everything's out of whack. All right, so we're in a good spot there. Let's go quickly open up the free-to-play account. I'll do this over there. And then probably, honestly, what I should do before we mess around too much with the Krayt Dragon, we should probably mod Omicron, our Andor character. Let me see if anyone reached out to me yet. Let's see. Oh, that's the episode pass plus thing. Not seeing anything from Rigatoni. Let me see if by chance, I know some people from my arena shard. Yeah, I know some. I see I got hearted by Game Freak and Janie Mead. I don't know if that means they're available, but I know sometimes Game Freak's around. If someone from my arena shard is here, definitely let me know. Tag me, message me, so we can maybe hopefully get some testing. I would love to get testing done today. Again, worst case scenario, we'll probably ask one of my Grand Arena opponents if they want a free win. I just ask if they put some Andor stuff down on defense for us to goof around with. There's no new Rebel Fighter mods. It's in the Rebels tab. Go to Rebels. It's not. I didn't put the Andor stuff in Rebel Fighters. I probably should condense those, honestly. Yeah, I probably should condense them. But yeah, look for Rebels. It should be on there. We did it today. I did it today. I have proof in the stream. All right, free-to-play account. We are plugged in, ready to go. Let's go back. Let's get another whaler fail. Let's see. Is it going to crash again this time? Let's see. Yeah, we're back. Let's go. All right. Are we good? Is it working? It's working, baby. It's working. Give me the horn. Can't even hear it. Why is it so quiet? All right. So free-to-play time. The goal is, again, to get 5 stars. I did it last era for free. I'm going to be able to do it this era. And as you can see, I currently have 10,000 crystals bagged up. However, I made a boo-boo. I released a video. I didn't mean to do this, but my brain works at half capacity sometimes. Where I don't know, where was I? I was chilling with grandma. I had the baby with me. I was having a conversation, and the KX dropped. I didn't realize what account I was on. And I opened up the 5 marquee pack on him. So I wasn't planning on getting a 5-star on my KX. I guess it worked out in the end because I was able to max him out, or max out his air level, because of the mess up that happened. So I do have a 5-star KX Scourger. I was not anticipating. So I should have had more crystals saved. I'm short about 5,000 crystals, but I still have enough to get him up and running. Because remember, where's my spreadsheet that we showed a second ago? So I'm going for 5 stars. We are not buying the episode pass. There we go. So we need in total, here we go. Pull it up on the board, please, and thank you. So we need on the free-to-play account every 2 weeks, I need to somehow have 7,298 crystals if I want to end up with 5 stars on these area units, as well as the legendary. All right, what happened to the 20 Free Republic shards? Apparently, it was a small miscommunication on that. It looks like it's only for the Era Pass Plus holders. Not even the Era Pass Plus holders. So I would say expect 50,000 Era currents in your inbox within sometime in this lifetime, is my guess. But anywho, so yeah, I know, as a boomer moment, I know. Hey, that's I think it was destiny that it happened, because now I got a Relic ISB team. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not too mad about that at all. All right, so let's go do the marquee event real quick. All right, lock that in, send him on in, let him get at it. Dave, I saw this the other day. I saw this. There is a Jawas and Jawa filter. Conspiracy? Oh, listen, what's the difference between a conspiracy and reality? Some variable X for time. That's all it is. That's all it is. The problem is there's a variable called Galaxy of Heroes, and there's that often is unanticipated. So I don't know if that was meant to be a thing. But I thought that was interesting. Unless they maybe meant to, like, let's see, what did we have before? Was it Jawa or Jawas before? I don't know, maybe they meant to try to unify like the language, because I don't know if everything's in. I have to go back and look at the tags. Like, is it Rebel or Rebels? Is it Empire, just Empire? Is it Jedi or Jedis? Yeah, so I have to go back. Maybe they're trying to unify the language a bit, potentially. Yeah. Where's the spreadsheet? Yeah, here, I'll go ahead and throw this on the era level. Sorry, throw this on the big spreadsheet. Here, let's just do this real quick. All right, how do I do this? 1 second, por favor. All right, we're gonna just here, just for right now, because I'm lazy. This is not Sparta. This is where the era crystal calculator spreadsheet is. Did I even spell that right? No, I did not. Spreadsheet is. Oopsie. All right, let me just, I'm gonna drop this on. Yeah, because the problem is there are 2 separate spreadsheets. I should probably unify. Honestly, I'll probably make a tab. I'll probably import it as its own like tab on this spreadsheet, because I think this is actually more important going forward. I think this is essentially how you play Galaxy of Heroes, if you're okay sacrificing energy refresh and stuff like that. So all right, I just threw it on the main page. Where is it at? That's like right here, right there. I'll put it in a prettier spot down the road, but for just a moment, there's a link there. It'll take you to the other spreadsheet. Yeah, click it, era spending calculator, and boom, there we go. Hope that helps you out. All right, back to the free to play account. What do we got? All right, we got our 5 shards, looking good. Jedi is already plural. I guess you're right, it's not Jedis, it's not. Yeah, Sith is Sith. It's a singular and plural. It's not Sith. All right, we have, what is it, 3 star? All right, cool. Let's go ahead and claim our 10 shards of this bad boy right here. All right, a load of ducks. $5, how we doing? Sucks we don't have the Rada kit yet. Yeah, I guess to be fair, normally we don't get the legendary kits for the longest time in Galaxies until like the week before. I mean, even, well, Andor we got right away. They didn't give us, well, yeah, Maul's kit they didn't give us till closer till the end, right? Andor we got day 1, or pretty close to day 1, so we had that information for the entire era, I believe. Yeah, I think we did it. Yeah, so it seems like for the most part, it seems like the rule has been we don't know the legendary until the very last week or so when it comes out. I do agree, it would be nice if we had it up front. I'm always for more information up front, the better, so you can try to make as informed of a decision as possible if you want to go out and get them. Again, I think for a lot of people, if you're going for 4 or 5 stars, the journey guide character is sort of an afterthought. It's sort of an add-on bonus. Like, it's cool to have, but you're chasing for 5 extra lightspeed tokens every single era. Yeah. It has spoilers for the movie. That could be the case. Could be. Maybe they're holding out, because it's weird they didn't give us the kit reveals for the other 3 characters, or 2 characters, whatever it is. Was it Grogu and the alien girl. Can't remember what her name is in Star Wars. So maybe after the movie, except that the movie comes out, was it May 22nd? So yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about. But my understanding is they're gonna try to give us that information up front, which I do appreciate. I wish we had gameplay of the characters up front, because what if the characters really suck? Would that change someone's incentive for getting the Lightspeed tokens? Maybe, I don't know. Again, that's one thing I love about the other games I play. It's like they'll release, they're like, hey, we got new characters coming, check out all these different places to see gameplay if you want to chase after them. It's nice having that transparency. Anyways, free-to-play account, we are now officially at 15 out there. This is where you normally park, but now we're gonna spend some crystals. And what I do on my free-to-play, I buy one of the 5-pack. As you can see, let's go pull up the spreadsheet so we can all be on the same page here. All right, we're into no episode pass. Beautiful. All right, so what you're gonna need to do is the following. Zoom on in. Here we go. All right, so you gotta buy, if you're like my free-to-play and you wanna get 5 stars by the end of the week, we need to be at 4 stars by the end of today. Or, hold on. Yeah, right? Yeah, something like that. I buy one of the 5 shard pack. Buy one of those, and then we buy one of the 1 packs, and then that puts you at 7,298. So we, instead of like my main account, we buy the 12 pack and a 5 pack, and then we bought one of the 1 packs. The free to play account, I'm buying a 5 pack and a 1 pack. That's how I go about that. All right, let's get to it. Back over here, pull up that excelente, and somewhere down, where is it? There we go. All right, one more time. One more time. Play the song for those in the back that couldn't hear it. Please and thank you. I can't hear it still. There we go. Now we can hear it. All right. I'm feeling good. Something's in the water on this free-to-play account. Give me Demon Grogu. Let's make sure we don't skip on anything. Wake up, Demon Grogu! Bless the path. Part 1 completed. Next up. Get ready for the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of nobody. Here we go. And now, gonna get one more of the $12.99. Here we go. 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5 to the 7 to the 7 to the 5. All right. Unfortunately, I was not as lucky as I was hoping I would be. But nonetheless, we're still on track. We're getting our 5-star RD54. Let's go over to the area units, take them up to 4 stars, finish the marquee, and then just like my main account's gonna farm the 7-star, this account will be farming the 5th star. So let's go back over to the event. Over here, do that tier, get 10 more shards. Throw in this dude, let's upgrade him. I guess make my life a bit easier. There we go. And right, already. That is locked up, ready to go. Back into the marquee. And let's see what this looks like at the end of the day. Yeah. Is the Andor team worth it? Well, I don't think you're gonna get the perfect answer today. A few months ago, yes, I said months. A few months ago, we had some early access Omicron gameplay. That was like the last time we really talked about him. It's been, gosh, 3 months. That's crazy. That's a long time. Yeah, again, I don't want to start this whole conversation about the era stuff, good and bad stuff. But when we saw, actually, I probably should pull it up because it's a little fuzzy for myself as well. He was beating a few GLs, but he was beating GLs that like we already have a lot of solutions to already. Yeah, again, that's Grand Arena territory. It's kind of in a weird spot. Like, you know, we saw a massive shakeup with what was it? Maul, like Maul Stranger. Like that was a big shakeup. Like, I don't know if Andor is gonna be a massive shakeup again. You know, that was just based off early access gameplay. I don't really know what the mods were. Things could be a little bit different, of course, with Datacrons. A little bit different, much different with Datacron. So he seems okay. Like, he seems like he's gonna do stuff. I don't know how like game-changing transformative we should expect out of it. So I'm hoping again. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up my Discord. If you have any messages, still no massages. Yeah, still not seeing anything on testing. We'll see. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, well, we'll just send them into Great Abyss and hopefully that they can beat something inside a squad arena. But anyways, here we are. So now we are chilling at a 35 out of 65 RD54. We get how many shards of it every single time? Is it 5 or I think it's 5 shards, right? 5 shards every single day. Yes, there we go. 5 shards every single day times 6. That's 30, right? Yep, there we go. Perfect. So we're at 35 out of 65. We'll get 30 shards over the next 6 days. Boom. We'll be at the 5 stars. So hopefully it helps out. Again, I think my game plan is towards the end of the era, I'll probably, again, kind of show like character 1, character 2, character 3, character 4, character 5. So people can kind of see, because it's kind of harder to see it in a live stream format because we're bouncing around, talking about all these different things. So hopefully that makes sense on how I go about the 7 stars and the 5 stars on my free to play without having to spend hundreds, thousands of dollars. Every time I hear you say RD 45, wait, I'm gonna lose it next time I say RD. What am I calling him? R5, my bad. Relic Delta's always on my mind. My bad, always on my mind. All right, so there we go. What time is it? All right, we have a little over an hour. I think what we're gonna do, we'll do some Krayt Dragon raid stuff and learn more about the lone stuff, maybe find the best team if we can. You know, we only get so many attempts. I am curious to see what the best teams are. But let's go ahead. We need to build up our Andor stuff so we have them for a Grand Arena this week. Let's go. You ready for it? Let's fix it. Still have copyright problems. I have problems with it. I don't know if everyone else does. But for me, I still get claims for like way back when. I don't know what's going on. It is what it is. I miss their music, but you know, it's a big headache. All right, let's do it. Go ahead, close this out. Let's beautiful. All right, everyone, that's gonna be Whaler Phil for today. Let me hear the air horn. I can barely hear it myself. That's gonna wrap it up for Whale or Fail. We have to do this 5 more times to get our 5-star unlock. But you know what? Gotta put one foot in front of the other. Let's go ahead, get some modding going on. Yay, Whaler Fail's the best. So awesome, Arnold. I love Whaler Fail. I love it. I love gambling. Listen, there's a reason why when I post the streams or videos, it's not made for children. I don't know. I guess kids are starting to gamble, right? I swear everyone's doing sports betting or whatever it's called. All right. Pick up the FTC if you haven't. Is there an FTC in the store already? Here, let's go check it out. All right, close out the calculator. Let's go build this stuff up. Drop this down for a second. The fact that YouTube has started giving ads during live stream is so annoying. Are they putting ads in the stream? Because I usually do that afterwards. Because it's streams during ads during a stream are super annoying. I see this delay ads, insert ad. I'm not clicking that. Create highlight video and stream marker. I don't know. I see there's a I don't know. Let's see what happens when I click delay ads. The ads are so annoying. It's the new YouTube thing. I gotta say, like, when I just setting up my new PC for stream, it's like, where's all the settings I need? Like, they hit all the settings. It's like different now for setting up a stream. You missed my membership? Ad block. There you go. Midstream ads are a thing, but you can turn them off. Do you know? I don't know if you would know. Let's see. Edit. Let's see. Oh, mid-roll ads automatic recommend. Let's see. Does that solve it? Viewers may not see ads at the same time in automatic mode. You'll still be able to manually insert them. Automatic or scheduled. I don't know. Here, we'll click save. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know. You guys don't use ad block. Yeah, right. At least a few months. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know if I clicked on something. Maybe that changed it up. I don't know if that ads is old as time. You know it. YouTube doing stream ads the same as Twitch. See, I have YouTube Premium. It's like, all right, I use YouTube all the time. It's like, all right, even when I want to like rewatch one of my old videos, I don't want to watch my ads. It's just, I want to see the video. So, although I gotta say, the YouTube Premium has gone up so much than when I first picked it up. It's actually, what is it now? It's like $17. Like, it's getting to a point. It's like, $17 is kind of a lot. Yeah. Anyways, all right. I don't know. I clicked on a button. I don't know if that fixes that. Yeah, because that's the reason why I don't really watch Twitch. Like, I try to sometimes go to like Mobile Gamer Stream, and it's not his fault. He doesn't
set up how Twitch does their ads. It's like I just want to watch the stream, and then it's like, at least like YouTube, like a lot of them seem like 5-second skippable ads. But like, yeah, I feel like Twitch, like they hold you hostage for a bit. Anyways, yeah, you know, it's you know, ads have always, it's always been an interesting thing. When did ads first start? Like radio? Because, you know, what do they call it? The free rider program? Because like everyone can listen to the radio for free. You can watch, you know, your television for free. But yeah, so yeah, it's been it's kind of interesting, kind of going through like the history of ads. I wonder if they had ads like back in like ancient Greek times. What did they do back then? Was it when like, what's his face? Socrates was giving a speech. He'd have some random guy stop and be like, all right, this speech by Socrates is sponsored by, I don't know. I don't know what were they doing back then? What would they need ads for back in the day? Anyways, people graffitied ads. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but that's different. No, it's more like, it's different than like, you know, just like putting your, we're kind of getting to a whole side conversation here. It's more, you know, because again, when it's different from advertising to try to get people to your, you know, business. You like put up posters or graffiti, whatever it might be. Have some kids shouting on the corner of the street, extra, come over here, whatever, or circus barkers, whatever they were called back in the day. But it's more like a service, you know, because again, you know, radio, TV, even YouTube, because again, you can enjoy all those services for free. It's like, and like mobile games, like, yeah, it's a free game, but they got to make money somewhere because you can't just have free stuff. Nothing's free in this world. So figure out a way so you can support a free service for people through some other ways. So, you know, you have mobile games that use advertisements. You know, you see an ad that pops up so you can play the game for free, or you spend, you know, obviously Galaxy, you spend a couple $100, episode passes, whatever it might be. Anyways, we're getting into a whole side conversation. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Let's see, where are the rebels? Yeah, so I think I may have caused some confusion. If you're looking for Andor, it should be under, oh, I don't have a Rebel fighter tag, so I don't know what the confusion was. It should be under Rebel. And it's all the way over here. Yeah, I don't have any Zetas and Omicrons yet. We're going to kind of reread the kits a little bit. Lock them in. So there's an FDC. Is it the $100 one? Where's the $100 FDC? They go, oh man, I was going to buy it. I was looking forward to it. All right. What do we got here? FDCs. Wasn't FDCs in one of the songs? Was it Nate Dogg? Hit the east side. Got my FDC. My Andor is such a G. I think that I'm pretty sure he talked about FDCs. He was ahead of his time, man. FDCs. I do not see an FDC in here. Oh, it refreshed in 12 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll come back. Maybe I don't think I'll have the materials for it, though. I'm pretty sure we're not going to have it yet. All right, well, while we wait for that, let's go ahead and build up these folks. Nate Dogg and Andor going to regulate. All right, where are the rebels? All right, so let's start off with this here. We'll go through as we're kind of seeing it. We'll reread at least the Omicrons, see how it all kind of connects. All right, Andor. I feel poor. I got a 6-star Andor. It's like the first time since like the Padme, General Skywalker, Malik days where, well, I guess Malik and Gas were a different problem. But like, yeah, I haven't had a non-7-star legendary in so long. I know, it feels crazy. Feels crazy, right? All right, Omicrons. All right, what is this? Variant Sky. If all allies rebel fighters target other rebel fighter allies gains damage immunity for 1 turn. Rebel fighter allies gain 10% turner max health for the rest of the encounter. Target enemies inflicted healing immunity for 1 turn, which can't be dispelled or resisted. And if they had undermine, all of their enemies without undermine are undermined. Okay, which can't be resisted. Let's check out the other ones. I mean, I'm going to apply them all. We're not skipping out. We're not on the Omicron budget here. We got plenty of Omicrons for days. Rebel fighter allies. Is this the leadership ability? Yeah, here we go. All right. Rebel fighter allies take reduced damage and percentile damage effects. Yeah, I think he was able to beat Lord Vader pretty handily. But it's like, you know, I guess it's nice having another Lord Vader counter, I suppose. But I feel like we have a couple decent ones nowadays with for the dark side clones. Anyways, reduce damage from percent health damage effects and gain instant defeat immunity. So that's good. I'm curious how this works against Kenobi. Until Rebel fighter allies defeated. Whenever an ally is damaged when they have Cassian's VIP, the cooldown of Variant Sky is reset. At the start of the Cassian's VIP's turn, Rebel fighter gains 5% mastery. Mastery is always important. And we're going to lock that in. More than you fear. The enemy that damages an ally with Cassian's VIP is undermined for 1 turn, which can't be dispelled or resisted. At the start of Cassian's VIP turn, also recover full health and protection of the weakest ally. Whenever Cassian uses VIP, whenever Cassian's VIP uses an ability, the target enemy is undermined for 1 turn. Actually, I gotta remind myself, what the heck does undermine do again? You know, that was the one thing about Lord of the Rings Heroes Middle Earth that was so nice. Like, there was a folder Like I can easily search debuffs and buffs. Like it's so annoying. Like I gotta find, the one character that explains it. Like I really wish they would do something. I was like, Clay, who's the first one to have Undermine? Hold on, let's see. What do we got here? Is this Grand Arena? Yeah, we're throwing that out. We're going to 3v3 next month, so we'll be able to benefit from this down to where the heck is the Undermine thing? Undermined. There we go. It's like I gotta. This feels so inefficient of finding the one character that has it. Plus 25 speed, 20% critical chance, can't gain a bonus turn meter. Okay. What did that Omicron do over here? Boy, that's a lot of words. Start the battle. If there are no Galactic Legend allies, and the ally in the leader's slot is Saw Gerrera or Mon Mothma. Klea gains bonuses based on the leader. If the leader is Saw Gerrera, Klea gains access. If the leader is Mon Mothma, Curator, so very similar to how Luthen works. If Luthen is an ally, Klea can't be defeated until his health is reduced to 25% or less. First time Luthen Rail's health is reduced 25% or less, Klea resets the cooldown. This is do or die. These are the access bonuses, the curated bonuses. So this has no impact for, yeah, it looks like this has no impact for Andor. So I guess this is optional if you're trying to make use out of, so I'm guessing they're not imagining Klea's in the 3v3. So who would be in the, is it going to be Andor, Cinta, Vel? Maybe for the 3v3. And then you do Saw, Luthen and Klea? Maybe. Yeah, so I guess this seems to be more if you want to take advantage of whatever Andor is not using in 3v3. A lot of words, more better. I make it simple. More word equals more better. Yeah, but it's just that doesn't seem to impact Andor at all. All right, what was the other character? Cinta. Let's check out her Omis. Territory Wars. Ooh. I'll only apply that if my guild really wants it. At the start of the battle, Cinta stealths for 1 turn. Cinta has 100% defense and max health. Whenever enemies damage Cinta while she is stealth, they are undermined for 1 turn. If they are undermined, inflict healing immunity for 1 turn, which can't be dispelled or resisted. Rebel fighter allies have 100% defense penetration. Gosh, a lot of words. While attacking enemies affected by Cinta's debuffs, from fight to the death. Whenever a death marked enemy is defeated, all rebel allies recover 100% health protection, gain 10 speed. Goodness gracious, going up to 50. Cinta gains 100% critical damage for the rest of the battle. Rebel fighter allies gain 10% off and stacking for each undermined enemy. If enemies are undermined, rebel fighter allies are immune to instant defeat and max health reduction. Effects whenever an enemy uses a special ability, Cinta gains 15%. Terminator doubled that. If the enemy's undermined, whenever a rebel fighter ally loses VIP, dispel all goodness debuffs for rebel fighter allies and grant all rebel fighter allies 25% to, just because they put a lot of words in there, I'm just gonna apply it. I know it's TW. I'm gonna apply it. Heck, I'm telling you, the TW comeback is going to happen one day. I promise you. But I think essentially this is sort of important if you want to make, I think, Andor a lot more viable in territories. That is a lot of stuff there. But again, I don't want to speak for everyone's behalf, but I don't know if everyone is super keen on the limited Omicron usage and spending on TW, where again, a lot of effort for very little reward, relatively speaking. So I'll do it because I have the Omicrons and it seems like it's important. All right. Yeah. Anyway, still powerful without them. Yeah, I guess it maybe would have been nice to know the baseline or the power level before the Omicron for TW. And let's see here. Territorials. All right, we're definitely not applying that. All right, so I'm not going to bother reading that. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and mod these guys up here. But I'm thinking for Andor, kind of going back through, where the heck is he? Oh, man, there he is. Up there. He's up there. Let's do it. Can I upgrade his relics anymore? There we go. We can upgrade him up a little bit. There we go. Best Coliseum's gone for the new one. We haven't messed around with that yet. I'll have a more of a formed opinion later on in the stream, but for right now, we're focusing on getting all these guys up and running, so we're locked in for Grand Arena. Oh, gosh, I'm stuck at Relic 5? 5? Oh, boy, we're in trouble. We're going to get delta'd out of my mind. Like my free-to-play account's like, Relic 5, yeah, you can work with that. That's fine. That's fine. It's like, not fine. It can be a problem. I see a lot of 7-8s, and lately, because I signed on a decent winning streak in my free-to-play account, I'm seeing a lot of maxed out Relic teams. Boy, that's a lot of Relic Delta. Here's the way I look at it. I don't know if Cassian's going to be here's the thing. Is he going to really change my Grand Arena that much? Like, I'm doing my Grand Arenas. I think I could still do my Grand Arenas without him. I think he's going to be kind of just a luxury team I pull out, unless he finds something he's really good at. But man, fighting a Relic 9 team, which is very common for me, definitely seeing some Relic 10s on some GLs and whatnot. Boy, Delta could hurt big time. Big time. Big time. But it's all right. It's all right. I think we'll be fine. It's not like, Spider Ball or whatever. It's like, man, I want the full. I don't want to be delted out of my mind. Although he is quite durable, I gotta say. Yeah, backwall team. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta mod him up. Mod him. Let's go. Let's do it. The FTC can help. Well, here's the thing. I feel like Datacron sort of overcome a lot of Delta problems. If you're adding 100% health, well, that's gonna help you out a little bit. All right, speed. Let's see. I should have. Actually, let's go pull up the spreadsheet. All right, speed, health, 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 health. Everywhere we go. All right, time to finally free up some space in my mod inventory. Let's see if I have any unassigned mods that could fill in the blanks. Here, let's focus on speed first. All right, what do we got? Here we go. Perfect. Honestly, if I can get some health in the... All right, yeah, then we got a potency down there. Do we have something of more health, potentially? Yeah. Oh, no, don't want that. Don't want that. I just want to see. All right. Okay. I think we had one that had a health. All right, we'll go with that one. Unless, was there another one? We have a health down there. This has some protection. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling... Let's go with this. Let's enhance this one up. Come on, give me some health. No. Come on. There we go. We hit the health right there. Bump up that puppy. All right, that's one. All right, get rid of the speed. Let's see. Do we have any? Nope. All right, what do we got down here? All right, we got some that we can do here. All right, when is Lobot getting Relic 10? Oh, you distracted me. I was supposed to... I had to focus on the speed. Ah, man. All right, let's see. Oh, hold on, give me a second. See, I'm telling you. You need to, I'm telling you guys always complain about you can't get enough speed mods. You literally just need to stare very intently at it. Oh, see, I was looking to the right there. I got it that time. I don't want to see people ever complain, oh, I can't get enough speed mods. Just stare at it. It's the speed gaze, yeah. Oh, it's as easy as that, people. I wish I could make it easier, but it's just literally intense staring fixes the problem. I swear to... there's got to be a... Say, I wasn't paying attention that time. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, stare at speed. Guys, I don't make this stuff up. This is my tinfoil hat. It's somehow... You know, maybe there's already like a neural link, whatever it's called, to our brains. Swoga link? Let's see, I'm going to try it again. Hold on, we have a speed over here. No. Shoot, my eyes. I wasn't. They were shaking a little bit. Hold on. Okay, didn't work that time. That's because you guys didn't. Oh, it didn't see my eyes. The camera has like some sort of AI scan. Okay, that's what happened. My bad. All right. Anyways, let's see. Can we try to roll this one more time? All right. Come on. Ah, yeah. See, it's scanning. No. I saw the potency. Ah, shoot. Hold on. All right, calibrate. Look at this. 1,000 cap. I am happy about that. No. Trash. Why is it we can roll backwards? I want to go forward. There we go. All right, good enough. All right, we'll take it. Lock it in. Okay, I need one more speed mod, please, and thank you. Yeah, I have that lazy eye. I don't want to tell you guys this. The other day... let's just say, you know, I'm not quite full boomer yet, but I'm seeing the signs. We're watching, what was that, out of nowhere? We're watching the Aquaman movie, the recent one with Jason. I don't know if there was any other one. And there's like a moment where he's fighting his brother for the first time. They have like a sign. I couldn't read it. It's like pros and cons. My wife's like, you can't read that? I'm like, wait, you're supposed to be able to read that? I'm having a hard time reading screens at a distance. I may have fried my eyeballs playing mobile games all this time. So I don't know. I might need to get some glasses or something, man. It's not looking good. It's over for me, man. It's over. I'll see what happens. I'm getting all willy-nilly. All right, pay attention to speed. No, shoot. There we go. I got it. That time I was locked in. All right, let's see if we do a quick calibration. Let's go, baby. There she blows. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Lock it in. All right, we got our speed. Excellent. All right, let's get some health mods lumped in here real quick. Let's see. Do we have maybe a... Ooh, let's see. Can we get that one go? No, not going to bother wasting time with you. Let's see. Can we get you up? There we go. Come on. You got potential. There we go. Come on. One more. No, we'll get you on the second round. Hold on. Prescription tactile scanners. Oh, dang. That was good. That's nice. Okay, we'll take that. All right, and let's see. We need a preferably health mod. There we go. That's do we have one that's not already like maxed out of its mind? All right. Ooh, these are kind of low. Let's see. Can I save these? Are these redeemable? Come on, let's see. Gotta make sure I keep track of my materials. We probably shouldn't go all willy-nilly. We're running out of some of those high-end materials. I'll throw that on for now. I know we want to try to hit, what was it, 340 is what I'm trying to hit? Yeah, 340, but I could probably get there if I give this guy a... There we go. We can maybe do some re-rolls here. Tenacity's maxed out, so we're going to leave Tenacity maxed out, so we try to turn this into a 1 out of 3 instead of 1 out of 4. So we'll, I don't know, let's get this defense out of the way. Come on, baby. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Let's see. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Ooh. Whatever. All right, let's do it again. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Yeah! All right. We got our threshold. We got, ooh, 1 speed short. I think that's fine. I don't think anyone's going to be mad at me. Yeah, that's good enough. That's fine enough. Lock it in. All right. That's ready to go. Did you talk about Omis yet? Oh, man, I wish we had some. I wish I was able to get some gameplay done because all right, if we want to shoot from the hip here, again, without playing it for myself, I think the lead is a must. You know, I think this will probably make Lord Vader into an easy battle. I can't promise what Master Kenobi would look like. The instant defeat immunity sounds like this should be an issue for Kenobi. Also being able to constantly reset the variant sky and the, what's it called? The mastery gain seems to also be very important. So I would do that probably number 1 Omicron. That they all seem very important in their own ways. I think this passive undermine effect is probably number 2. The enemy that damages an ally with Caston's VIP is undermined for 1 turn. At the start of the Caston's VIP's turn, all score full health protection of the weakest ally. Like that seems very important as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably number 2. Man, I think you're gonna want this too. If all allies are rebel fighters, target other rebel fighter gets a damage immunity for 1 turn. You get 10% turn and max health for the rest of the encounter. You get a healing immunity that's irresistible. And all their enemies have undermine. Hold on. And if they had undermine all their enemies without undermine or undermine. Yeah, man, these are all important. These are all really good, I think. When is the sandbox mode coming? They said future update. So I don't know. This week, next month? I think if they're telling us now, my imagination is sometime within the next month or 2. Yeah, don't forget to relock. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, we got a lot of lock it in to do. So again, quick shooting from the hip. I can't make any promises because, well, can't get any gameplay rolling. Let me double check. Did I get any response back? No, Rigatoni. Oh, hope he's all right. He usually gets back to me pretty quickly. Yeah, so I think that's kind of my short list of it all. Here, I'll do like a quick and dirty type up on here. 1 sec. Again, quick and dirty. We'll make it look nicer later on, but all right, we'll do. What did we say number 1 was? Number 1, we're thinking I have friends everywhere. All right. What did we say? Number 2 was more than you fear. Make that number 2, please and thank you. Okay, and then what was number 3? Boy, yeah, Variant Sky. I don't know. They all seem. I think once you kind of play some battles, maybe you can get by. But man, those seem pretty necessary for full power guy. How do I get that spreadsheet? I left the pin. There should be a pin link. Yeah. In the live stream chat at the very top, it says Andor Arab mods on spreadsheet. Click on that. It's my priority. Since I'm gonna try to pull back on some Grand Arena streaming hours to kind of get this guy. The way I look at it, I can only do one or the other. We can either do Grand Arena streams, which, I think at some point it kind of gets repetitive in a way. Like how many times you need to watch me do Trey versus Mace Windu, something like. I think people would find it more valuable with that time instead of maybe streaming Grand Arena for the same battle, like let's say 9 times in a row, whatever. Maybe take some of that time, allocate it towards the spreadsheet, which I think has greater potential impact or positive impact on people if I can stay on top of this more. So yeah, after this week's kind of busy. We have a lot of stuff going on in game, and I got other stuff going. But hopefully next week when things maybe slow down a little bit, then I'll be taking some time to update the spreadsheet. At least start working to catch it up, because it's definitely a bit behind on some of the older stuff there. All right, yeah. Since the last July was coincidentally when the baby was born, and yeah, time is a weird thing once you have a kid. Like I feel like I can't tell time is like warping now. Yeah. Anyways. All right, let's see here. Well, that was Andor. Next up, we got to do Let's go Klea. So Klea, we already looked at hers. Hers, I would say is, yeah, I wouldn't say it's a priority. I think it's more if you want to sort of use her, but you're not using her for Andor. Again, I don't know what the ideal line's going to be, but this Omicron would suggest this is meant to be used as Saw or Mon Mothma and Luthen. So I wouldn't say this is necessary. I mean, I'll use it. So we'll see if maybe Saw Gerrera somehow gets better potentially with this. This Saw Luthen, it sounds like a weird combo. Like it does. It's like you're used to like Saw, Luthen, Kyle or something like that. All right, modding. Let's pull it up. Pull it up. Klea. Speed. Crit chance is what we're looking for. Okay. Speed, 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 speed. Hopefully we got some more unassigned mods that we can use. Speed, crit chance. Yeah, we don't use as much crit chance. Yeah, like other games that I play, like, you know, if you play Raid, like, well, that was one thing I learned. Like, we take for granted crit chance in Galaxy. It's sort of granted. Like, there's so much crit chance in Relics. Like every single character, you need to get it to like 85% crit chance for the damage dealers, or else you're not going to land crits. It's like, so I appreciate I don't have to worry about crit chance as much in Galaxy Heroes. For good or for bad, however you want to take it. All right, let's see here. All right, unassigned mods. Okay. Oh, dang. Yeah, I forgot. Look at that base speed, y'all. Look at that base speed. Look at that 211 base speed. That is beautiful. Here, let's scoot me over. Yeah, there we go. Scoot me over a little bit there. Yeah. Room that down. 211 base speed. So that makes her the fastest non-galactic legend. At least base speed wise. Not looking in the bonus turn meter or bonus turns, all that other stuff here. Where is it at? Units, character stats, speed. All right, pull it up really quick. Yeah, great speed. Yeah, so yeah, she is the fastest non-galactic legend coming at 211. The previous one being Stap at 208. Man, that's good. Now, of course, there are things like turn meter and bonus turns that could technically make someone faster, but before mods and abilities, that is the fastest base speed we have in the game for a non-GL. Pretty darn impressive. All right, we'll throw that on. Let's see what else we got here. What were we're looking for crit damage triangle offense cross. Crit damage triangle. Yeah. Oh, do we have one that's not leveled up? So maybe I could try to redeem it. Get it to a higher speed level. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's see. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Yeah, come on. Big money, big money, big money. You got one more try. Okay. All right, I'll take it to the playoffs here. All right, big money, big money, big money. No, come on, man. Lock in. Lock in! I'm not locked in, guys. No, not going to waste anymore. Not going to waste anymore. Here, let's see here. Maybe I could try to get this one to go to the Super Bowl here. No, you got one more chance to impress me. Nope. Hey, we got offense. It's actually not all that bad, but I need speed. No. All right, yeah. Don't want to waste... Yeah, you know, I could be here. Let's see. Maybe I could re-roll this. Offense or speed? Offense or speed? All right, that's good. Hit me again, baby. Let's go. Come on. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We don't need this defense. Come on, come on, come on. Potency. All right, we're at 75. All right, we'll cap it there. I have a feeling. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the perfect mods right before the lock-in happens. So we'll just kind of take what we can get for right now. All right. Upgrade this. All right, come on. Make me proud. No, that's the opposite of proud. There we go. Come on, one more. Come on, you're so close. All right, get rid of this garbage flat defense. I didn't spare. Yeah, I'm rushing now. I'm 100% rushing and it's showing. Come on. There she is. 26. Yeah. Lock it in. Oh, no. Don't want to undo all this. All right. All right, let's see what we got left over. Get rid of the offense. We don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't know if it really... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do for the circle mod. Let's just see which one has the... Let's see. Just kind of looking ahead here. 21 speed. Come on, just one more. Just one more. Come on. We're running out of those high-end materials. Throw that on. That's fine. And then what do we got up here? 15, 10. No. Let's see. Here, I'm just curious. Can I get this to something good here? No. I'm trying to get one of these to hit a speed roll the first try. Oh, come on. What's going on? What's going on? We were literally in the zone with this, man. I'm not gonna bother wasting materials on that one. Well, all right, we'll go crit chance down here, I guess. Do we have anything better on the speed up here? No. Let's see. Can we try to redeem some of these lower ones? One more try. Come on. No. Waste of time. Waste of effort. No. Come on. Just someone get me something good. I don't know. I must have used all my luck. Now I'm getting the bad stuff. Now we're getting the trash. No good. No good. All right. Well, just for the sake of time, let's just go get what we can for right now. Might need to come back later. Ugh. Gosh, disgusting. Oh, I don't have a full speed. We'll keep that one. Ugh. All right, can you come on? Just give me a speed. Yeah, just whatever. Just throw it on. 355. Not good. Yeah, I might have to come back over the week to revisit this. I remember last time when I wasn't even around. I was like out in the middle of nowhere. I had no signal. I was trying to get my era of anniversary characters done. I couldn't finish modding all because I had poor signal. It was a bad day. Sad day. I only had like a few moments to do it, so it's all good. I think the last one we need to worry about was it Cinta? No, we need Vel as well. My gosh. All right, we got a lot more mods to do. Holy cow. Are we supposed to get the 20 R5 shots from the calendar? We're all kind of in a bit of confusion on that. I think CG may have had a little confusion themselves. It seems like it's only for the Era Pass Plus holders is what we're seeing right now. All right, what do we got here? Cinta, offense, right? Yeah, offense health. Let's get the good stuff. Let's do it. Offense health. Offense health. Okay. Let's focus on offense because I'm always on a shortage of these guys, I swear. All right. We need, I'm gonna do speed. Okay, do we have a speed? We do. We have plenty of speed. Plenty. Yeah, all right. Go drop that for right now. Yeah, no offense triangles at the present time. That is unfortunate. All right, oof, yeah. Big shortage on offense right now. Holy cow. So we might need to find some undeserving souls that don't deserve having it. Let's see, offense, crit damage. Let's see, any of you guys not deserving of it? Oh man, Leia, I kind of want to steal that from you. You're important, you're important. Crosshair, do you really need that? I don't really use them as much. Yeah, let's take a look down here real quick. Any undeserving souls? Mother Townsend, yeah, I don't think we really need you to have that. Not using B1, yeah, when's the last time I'm really using B1 battle droid? All right, maybe I'll steal this. We'll steal that one. Come back filling something else in the blanks there. Yeah, 4 or 6 minutes. Yeah, I know. We're trying. We're moving. All right. No unassigned there. Oh boy, yeah, we gotta steal more mods. All right. Oops. No, offense. All right. All right. Who doesn't deserve it? I know I should take it off Night Trooper. He doesn't really. He's especially his Datacron carries him, but I love him too much to take that mod away. Rose Tico. Hell no! You're not deserving of that. What the heck is that about? What the heck? You don't need that. You got Terminator to rely on. All right. I need one more. All right. Who's undeserving? Chewie. We're not using you as much nowadays. Phalanx, this one can find some use. Canderous, I don't want to slice you up, honestly. It's weird to say. I don't know. I'm kind of gravitating towards the Chewie. I don't really use Chewbacca too much. I'm going to do that. I don't know. It feels dirty. It feels wrong. I know. All right. Health mod. Go. All right. Do we have a crit damage I can put on here? Preferably unassigned. There we go. We can take that. We don't need that. We're not using her too often. All right, and one more for up here, and we'll fix them all up. We'll throw some garbage on the other ones that are missing mods now. All right, that looks all right. Let's go for it. All right, just throw it on. Time is of the essence. We still have to go through the ISB members. Come on, go, 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 go. That's one thing nice when you have like 3 months before the legendary comes out. It's like you can just kind of take your time modding these guys up, free up some space in your inventory. But man, doing all this in 3 hours when there's all this other stuff going on, boy, it's a lot to take in. I don't think we're gonna do max slicing right now. Yeah, running out of these right here. All right, yeah, all right. It's fine for right now. It's fine. All right, and then lastly, Vel should be easier because speed offense mods, man, everyone's got demand for those. Everyone's got those. Okay, speed. And let's see what we're looking for. Where is she at? All right, 270 speed, health, defense, protection all day. Okay, health, defense, protection, primaries. Ideally, just for making my life easier and not have to pull away from all the other characters. Let's do that. Cool. And yeah, sure. All right, come on. Whatever. I'm not too worried about speed on her. Just come on, let's go. Sure, good enough. Just go. Take it. Sure. Take it for right now. All right. So what do we got up here? There we go. We'll take it. There we go. All right. Ooh, all right. And let's just lock in something over here. And I think we're in an all right spot for the moment. Yeah, and we'll do some more fine tuning down the road. Okay. All right. And one more for the circle. All right. Yeah, I should probably, you know what? Give me a speed arrow. Preferably something with... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's better. All right, that's better for right now. All right, keep moving. All right, so that should be all the rebels. Yeah, those are all the rebels. Let's go hop on over to... Oh, we should probably upgrade their relics. Can I upgrade Vel anymore? I don't think so, right? Oh, here we go. Hey, let's go. Take her to relic 5 at least. Let's go. You hit 6. Oh, did I? Ooh, did I? Oh my goodness. Do I get a plaque or something for that? Do we? Did we hit it? Let's see. Oh yeah, 16 million. Give me the air horn. That's not the one. Oh, it's great that nothing works. All right, let's go. We can at least take the other rebels up a little bit more here. Yeah, there we go. Are the ISB worth the Omicrons? Here's the deal. I guess it depends on what you're doing. The Grand Arena meta is so competitive in terms of just the teams that are available to be used. Again, it's a few months ago. You may have missed it. I wasn't like blown away by what the ISB are doing. They seemed like fun. They sort of give me, I think the best way to describe it, they sort of give me, they're functionally different, but in terms of enjoyment, I kind of get the vibe of Enoch. I love Enoch. I know it's not the best team in the game. It's honestly doesn't really move the needle much. I mean, once in a while, Datacron shows up. Am I missing someone else? Hold on. We have Clea, Vel. Where's we got Cinta to Relic 8. I think that's all I could do. Yeah, I think that's all we can do for the relics, right? Where is gosh, where's Cinta? There it is. Yeah, so we're gonna be rocking definitely a lower level. I'm hoping I can get use out of Relic 5. All right, ISB. Let's go. So anyways, I don't know. My initial impression, especially from the limited gameplay we have, I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere in the vein of, it's going to be a fun team, maybe have some niche uses, but man, like all my Grand Arenas are all Galactic Legends. I don't know if they're really going to be taking down GLs left and right. It's all Galactic Legends, or you got Balin Crons going on as well. Reva, Inquisitor Crons. Like, I don't know. Is it really going to change all that much? All right, what tab is the casting team on? Rebels. Rebels, and you have to scroll all the way to the right, all the way over. All right, Partagaz. At least the good news is we have all the ISB members at 7 stars, because it took me about 2 characters to realize, because I was finishing it, like when Clea, was it Vel? Clea Vel, whatever it was. I'm like, I have all these crystals left over. I should probably spend a little bit more. So it took me a little bit to kind of get locked in and understand my crystal income. So I could have had a much higher star Rebel Fighter team. But it just took a little bit to understand where we're sitting at. All right, let's see. Cranks at Relic 4. Yeah, we are going to be boosting up those rookie numbers here. I think I'm out of impulse detectors. So we might need to do a little bit of scrapping. Here, move my ugly head over. I want to see The relic icon. What is it? Vintage Imperial Star Path unit. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. We'll take a look at Omis in a second. KX. I think this is going to be the big guy right here. This is the guy that I think is going to help all these flimsy support characters that can't do anything. He's going to be doing a lot of kicking. All right, yeah, we're going to do some scrapping on these. Ideally, I would like to... It's like, do I really want to go that far into the ISB? Like, do we want to go Relic 8 on him? Oh, man. I guess, to be fair, it's going to be a while until we have another team to upgrade. All right, let's get Krennic up and running. My gosh. Krennic in this economy? No way. I'm finding it hard to believe. We need some farm scrap upgrade. Yeah, I gotta search them again. I have all my settings, all my files are completely gone. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. The good old-fashioned YouTube search. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If we're gonna be upgraded for at least 5 more seconds, we might as well have the song playing. Why not? Crank it up! All right, here we go. Number 6. And let's get a number 7 on here. Took your KX to Relic 10. Who is that? Who is that in the chat? Hold on. I just lost you. Jack Lombard? Dude, that's actually kind of baller. I'm not going to lie. I think he's kind of the shining member of the Force there. All right. We'll sit at Relic 7 for the time being. Boy, got to give them all of them a massive mod overhaul. So what are the Omicrons again here? So oh shoot, when did I put this on? I must have done it on stream. I haven't even used this a single time. All right, I have to take a look at this. Wow, I completely forgot I had the IPD Omi. I'm pretty sure I did it impulsively on stream one day. And I may have used it one time, but I do not recall. All right. Anyways. All right, calibrate your enthusiasm. Grand Arena, okay. That's all I need to read. Major Partagas starts the battle. Oops. At rank 3 and gains 50 speed. Whenever an allied ISB support gains retaliate, they also gain 20% bonus protection for 1 turn. Whenever ISB allies damage, Major Partagas gains 15% turn meter. First time each ally falls below 30% health, they recover 30% health and protection. ISB support allies stealth for 1 turn, and ISB tank allies taunt for 1 turn. Well, I'm thinking we're going to need that because this guy is literally the main engine for the entire ISB. Let's check out Dedra. What is she doing? 3v3 Grand Arena. That's all I need to read. Okay. At the start of the battle, Dedra exposes all enemies for 2 turns, gains 30% max health. That's nice. While ISB allies are undermined, they have 80% offensive defense. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. When ISB allies gain undermined, if they're already below 50% health or drop below 50% health, they gain protection up, tenacity up until they are no longer undermined. And whenever Dedra undermines an ISB ally below 50% health, she gains potency up. All right, we're not gonna be able to understand that for another few weeks, but I will pre-order that now. KX, you're TW, right? Yeah, you're TW. We'll read it anyways. At the start of battle, KX gains retribution for 1 turn. Taunts for 3 turns. Immunity to daze, and all allies have 50% max health and max protection till the end of the battle. Whenever KX gains rank 3, he can no longer lose rank. Whenever KX attacks out of turn, he gains 5% max health, stacking until the end of the battle. All allies gain 5% turn meter. Whenever an ISB ally uses a special ability, KX assists. Whenever KX uses an ability, please do not resist. It has 3 or more stacks, more than 3 stacks of overcharge. He gains 4 stat for 2 turns. If he has 5 stacks overcharge, also blinds all enemies. My gosh. Whenever IPD uses self-destruct, all allies gain endure for 2 turns, which can't be dispelled. Oh man, I recover 100% protection. The cooldown of please do not resist is reset. My goodness. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff that we got cooking on that there. It's TW though. Again, there are just so many teams in so many teams, even less space in TW than Grand Arena. It's a weird spot with really valuing these characters and teams. It's like if I can't really use them because there's just not a lot of room on the board, it's gonna be tough. So at least the nice thing is, what are Luthen's priorities? Oh, I think they should be. I'm pretty sure I have a. Pretty sure. Do I not have that? Please tell me I got a. Please tell me we have a Luthen Omicron somewhere. Please. Do I not have it? Shoot. No. We don't. Oh my gosh, it's been too many moons since I've applied the Luthen Omicrons. Give me a moment. I'll pull it up again. I have to look up on the SWH.GG. Yeah. What was I trying to say? Losing my. Do I have them ranked? No, I think I have Luthen's Omicrons ranked. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have a tab for this. I know I do. Omicron's ranked. I'm very certain it's on the ranking. Omicron's ranked. Yes. Okay. All right, Luthen. I know you're on. Yes. Okay. I know I ranked it somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Luthen Real, Dreams of Ghost. That's your first priority. Let's see. Luthen Real, what do I sacrifice? Number 2. Luthen Real, tools my enemy. Number 3. There we go. I knew I had it somewhere. Maybe I didn't have it in like the actual team breakdowns, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, what was the last time I updated this? I see Ezra's on here. That's good. At least, yeah. Anyways, I know. We all know. It needs time to catch up some of this stuff. All right. Anyways, yeah, don't get distracted yet. But there we go. That's the quick answer to your question. All right. Now, remember, for those that are maybe a little bit late to the party, quick note on ISB modding before we get too carried away. Where the heck? I posted it on Discord for all the beautiful folks. There we go. Ideal turn order. Oops. There we go. Ideal turn order. Dedra first, IPD, Krennic, Partagast, KX. So that's important when you're modding. Whatever the speeds might be relative to where you are, that's going to be the ideal turn order we're going to want to hit. So let's start off with Dedra first. All right, we'll just make her as fast as possible, and then we'll kind of roll it from there. Yeah. All right, ISB mod. So you can find these. I created a brand new tab a little bit ago today. It's not pretty, but it's a something to get us rolling today. All right. So Dedra, ideally you want to get 350 plus speed. That's, again, if you have plenty of mods to spare. But again, whatever it might be, whether 330, 320, 300, just make sure you try to follow that turn order that we talked about a moment ago. All right, so we want to go speed, tenacity. Let's do it. Speed. Hopefully we have enough speed mods and tenacity mods to go around, so we do not need to be doing too much yanking here and there. And then primaries, we are looking at, what is it again? Health, protection, tenacity. All right, so we can look for health, protection, tenacity. All right, what do we got here? All right, come on, big money. You got one chance. One chance here. Nope, you missed it. All right, how about you? Can we try to get you up? Oh, there we go. All right, come on, do it again. One more time. Hey, yeah. All right, come on. Big play coming in. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to cut us off because we're running out of those materials. It's fine for now. Ooh, nothing down there. That's not good. All right. Let's see. I'll give you a shot. Nope. Missed it. All right. That's not worth our time. All right. We'll throw the tenacity one down for now. Clear those out. I think we got to make sure we have enough speed first. So I think we're going to be running out of speed mods here. Oh, man. I think we might need to rip some mods off if I'm going to try to hit the thresholds we're desiring for. Yeah, Dedra here. All right, let's see who's not deserving. Who is undeserving of the mods? All right. I don't know. Do I need Jolie for 25 speed? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he needs that much speed on him. Armor. Am I really using armor that much nowadays? Not really. I don't really. I mean, you never know, but I'm not really using Thrawn armor, Sith Eternal as much. This might be a bit more important. I don't know. We'll find out. Hindsight's 50-50, as I like to say. And then we want speed. Sorry, tenacity, protection, health. Zori. We still use Zori a little bit. Stormtrooper Luke. I use you. I feel bad. I feel like I'm just going to take these mods off Jolie for the moment. And then let's see. We should have an unassigned speed mod somewhere. All right. Come on. Speed mod. This has potency, protection, health. This has offense, crit chance, protection. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right. What does that put us at? 334. Not quite what I'm looking for. But again, we have less than... just a little over 30 minutes. So beggars can't be choosers right now. Just lock it in. 336. Yeah, again, 350 is kind of what I'm trying to hit. But again, time is unfortunately of the essence. Yeah. All right. We'll just lock it in. Just leave it as is. All right. What did we say we wanted to... what was it? Pull up my thing again. We said Dedra IPD. So if we're at currently... was it 336? So again, relatively speaking, we want to try to make sure we're under 336. So whatever your speed mods are, work of Dedra and kind of work backwards. Where are we at right now? 265. Oh, let's see. All right. People says he'll try to get around to make a probe dread and Krayt graphic, although probably not today. Probably not today. He's not going to be able to get to it, but he says, I will take it under advisement. He sent me a nice little picture. Okay. All right, what are we doing here? So what are we at right now? 2 to 6.5. Yeah, we got work. We got work to do. I'm just going to, for right now, I'm going to do speed and potency on him. So kind of what we have now, but hopefully maybe a little bit better. Here, let's just do this right now just for the sake of time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Unassigned mods. Do we have anything that's... Do we have anything that's faster? Anything that's faster. 14. I don't want to really waste the offense. Potency. Hey, this is from the... what's it called? The May 5th rewards. Is that going to be enough here? Just... Yeah, oh boy. Just take something and go. Just take it and go. How much time we got? All right, now we're under 30 minutes left. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to modding my free-to-play account. Oh, there we go. Good timing. There we go. All right, now we need to get speed because now we're missing out on speed mods. Just come on. Just take whatever I can. Just come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get what I need here. Let's see. What's this? 15 speed. 279. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. All right, who's undeserving? Quick, undeserving. Oh, undeserving. New gunnery. Hell no, you don't deserve that. Get out of here. You do not deserve that. Okay, so beep. Grief car guy. I'm using you. I'm sorry, Jolie. You don't deserve it. All right, Han Solo. Are we even really using Han Solo nowadays? He's so low, I can't even see him. All right, we'll do this right now. That's fine. He's fine. All right. And ooh, preferably potency. Boss Nass, and do you really need it? Grogu, I don't want to mess around with him. Trip, you know what? I think I could probably squeeze by. Actually, no, Shorty. There we go. She doesn't really do much except just sit there. Okay. All right. What do we got over here? Undeserving. Thrawn, am I crit chance? It's just the speed. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeing Piet. Like, am I really using him nowadays? I don't need offense here. Just at least give me... Just sort of grab the first thing we see. Just grab the first thing that we don't need. Thrawn, I'm not using you lately. This feels dirty. This feels wrong. Just do it for right now. All right, we're missing a speed mod somewhere. Undeserving Jolie. Boy, Jolie's just getting... His mods are getting completely wrecked here. Absolutely wrecked. 317. I can't get anything. What's lacking? Is there anything better down here? Oh, well. It is what it is. So now what do we want to do next? We want to... Krennic. So Krennic, we got to try to get to under 317. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, he's a slow. Yeah. I know. It is what it is. Again, we're down to 26 minutes, give or take. Where are you at right now? We got to get you a little bit faster, man. All right, I'm just going to focus speed, potency again. Undeserving. All right, undeserving. Oh boy, Hermit Yoda. This feels so dirty, so wrong. Finn, I don't want to mess around. Like, you know, again, I kind of use resistance still. I kind of do. Ron, take his mods off. Take it off. Just take it off. Queel, my gosh. When's the last time I used Queel in this game? Jeez. I don't know. Yeah. Years since the last I even looked at Queel's kit. Kind of tempted to take this off Trip, but I don't want to mess him up. Spirit, definitely don't want to mess around with her. Cara Dune. Tenacity. Just take it. Just take it. I know, Krennic. We're working with what we got here. All right, let's speed for the rest of the way. Yeah, speed the rest of the way here. Gosh, taking off Piet's mods, this sounds so wrong. I'm not ready to do that yet. Even though I think it's time. Padme, there we go. Karth, we're not using Karth for too much. He doesn't need to be all fancy. All right, and then quick speed, unassigned speed. Hopefully we're in the ballpark of where we gotta be. Let's see. Sure, I don't know what that's got. Just throw it on. 302. We'll take that to 304. It is what it is. Just go, 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 go. All right. Save it. All right, 304. All right, and then next up, Partagas. Let's see where we're at with him. All right, Partagas mods. All right, Partagas. Speed, potency. Boy, everyone needs speed and potency today, apparently. Speed, potency. I think the good news is we don't need to worry. Like, we're definitely kind of on the lower end of the spectrum for speed here, so we might be able to get away with not having the sexiest of mods. All right, let's see. Just whatever we got. Let's see where this puts us. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. All right. Where does this put me? 271. Just whatever. That's fine with me. Just go for it. Go for it. All right. No. Keep going. 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 Yep. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. 273. And then KX. We don't have to worry too much about him. KX is just going to be a thick boy. Yeah, KX, we just want to load him with health, defense, protection, health, all that good stuff. So he's easy. So as long as we keep him under 273, we're fine. So that's the turn order. So you kind of see, I'm not really hitting my speed thresholds I want to see today. I'll fix them down the road. But I'm just trying to, relatively speaking, make sure the order's in the right place here. All right. All right, health, defense, health, protection. All right, unassigned. We're not going to bother. Luthen to R10 for 7. Oh, ooh, I will look at his relics. I think, yeah, he's only at relic 7 right now. He might be a bit more important to have at higher relics now. There we go. Just take it. All right. Sure. Take defense mod up. I better get another defense mod somewhere if I'm going to do that. Sure. All right. And what we got here? What do we got? Sure. Drop that and drop that. All right. Cool. Speed's right where I need it to be, relatively speaking. Bump him to R9. The problem is I need to do a bunch of scrapping. All right. It's fine enough for now. Not ideal, but it's gonna get the job done. Gotta get the job done, hopefully. All right, let's just for now, because we are running short on time. We have 22 minutes. Let's lock that in. I'm gonna lock my free-to-play in. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Andor mods set up. Yeah, resave over there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get to it next time. All right. What was I looking at here? Oh, there's an update coming. Okay. All right, so FDCs. FDC, up here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upgrade this. I don't have the materials. I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. I mean, we'll pick all of them up. Actually, I don't even know what they do. I haven't looked at them. I'll come back and read them another time. Can I even upgrade that stuff at all? Let's see. Pick up a few materials. And then we'll do some relic upgrades. Where the heck is Datacrons? There we go. Okay. Oops. Ah, shoot. Was that ally points? Ah, dang. The ally point value for the Datacron materials is horrible. Horrible. All right. Where is that Datacron? Let's see. Can we? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it up high enough. We don't do the Waylands on the Datacrons. I know. It's sad. Big sad moment. Massive sad. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that up enough. But let's see. Whenever we'll fight an ally gains Terminator, they deal bonus true damage equal to 20% of their max health to undermine enemies. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Whenever we'll fight an ally receives 2 or more instant damage from an undermined enemy during their turn, dispel undermine on that enemy and inflict undermine on them for 1 turn. So just keeping it on them pretty much permanently, it would seem like. All right, what else would we use ally points? I prefer to use my ally points on the Bronzium packs because I can get a bunch of shard shop currency. That's usually what I do. Unless I'm really desperate, I need like some Datacron and I don't want to use crystals. All right. What was I gonna do? Relics. Let's see if we can try to scrap a bunch of relics. Maybe get a few more touches on the Rebels and the ISB. What am I looking for? Brain! Wake up! Oh yeah, shipments. I want to check the guild store real quick. Let's go pick up some of these. Pick up those. Yeah. Give me some of these. Give me some of those. Give me some of these. And some of those. And okay, we're out of materials. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, we're running out of materials for everything. All right. Let's go to the scavenger. Our favorite person on the how to. I fixed Jolie mods. Ah, shoot. I gotta fix a bunch of mods. All right. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get it. All right. What do we have more of? All right. Let's see if I can craft a few more of these. All right, we'll take that for right now. Okay, what do we got? Zimbitals, we're okay for Zimbitals. Impulse detectors. Oh, I don't remember. I don't think there's a benefit in crafting these. I think they're the same cost regardless. Sure. I can probably squeeze out a, what is that? Maybe 2 more R8s. All right, aero magnifiers in a good spot. All right. The very low testing's gonna get done. Well, again, the bottleneck for testing, I need someone to reach out to me. I haven't seen Rigatoni or anyone on my, what's it called? Arena Shard Discord server. No one's gotten back to me, so we might not be able to do any testing today, but essentially what I'm gonna do is look at my opponents, see if someone's got Andor characters. I'll tell them to put it on defense. I'll bring all my teams on offense. So yeah, that's why I put hopefully in the title, because I wasn't hearing back from the usual folks that can help us out. But don't worry, I guess the good news is on the the optimistic side of everything. What am I doing? Oh, fixing mods. On the bright side of things, we are going to be getting that sandbox mode, so that's going to pretty much fix that problem at least. Where we'll be able to test ourselves and hopefully as much as we want. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm hoping that we don't. I'm hoping we're not going to run into this issue too much longer with needing to test and spend again thousands of crystals just for testing for every single character. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, you guys aren't going to get anything special for right now. I'm sorry. I know. You're going to get unassigned leftover mods. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you full-on sets. Here, I'll try to get you... Yeah, here. I'm Jolie, I'm sorry. Just whatever I got, you're going to take. Just take it and be happy. Take it and be happy. You should be happy you're getting something. You're finally getting some... okay, all right. I'm not going to do that to you. That seems pitiful. All right, can I just at least get a... No, just tenacity or something down here. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. How about this, Jolie? I'll even slice this up for you. All right. There we go. All right. That's for now. We'll come back to you another time. Ooh, 214. That is slow, Jolie. That is slow. Thrawn, I just got to make sure we have 6-dot mods. I don't really care what they are. I mean, I would love to have speed on him, but if you have any 6-dot mods left over, all right, that's fine for now. Yeah, just I'm not using Thrawn as much. Yeah, just make sure we have 6 dots. That's all. Not ideal stats, but we just want to make sure a ship does not fall slow. Shorty, let's see, what do we got here? Unassigned. No, down here. Yeah, defense, sure. Okay, just throwing that on. Cara Dune. Here, do we have a potency? Let me just make sure we got a potency at least. Potency primary. There we go. Looks good to me. All right, cool. Enjoy. All right, what else are we missing out here? Chewbacca, you never know. Maybe he'll make an odd appearance. Do I have any... I don't think we have any offense mods left over, right? That was the problem. Son of a gun. All right, Chewbacca, I might come back and give you something more preferential. All right. Do we have any speed left over? Yes, we do. All right. Let's take it for right now. I actually got to pull up Hermit Yoda's relics. He's at relic 5, and he's been pulling my... I think he's at relic 5. He's been pulling down my... like Datacrons. Like I can't like get the full benefit of the Datacron because he's at relic 5 and not relic 6 or whatever the threshold is. What is this character, Quill? Yeah, sure. I don't even need to give you a mod. Haven't used you in ages. I like Quill though on a fundamental level. I think he's a cool character conception. Like I always imagine sort of like the BB-8 for scoundrels, but yeah, not quite the case. Yeah, I don't even know who. Yeah, just you're getting garbage. All right, let's see. Armorer. All right, let's see if I can try to get you something. Yeah, that's all you're getting. Never mind. I changed my mind. You're not getting anything. I use armor a lot more in 3v3 with Sith Eternal. I'll do like Sith Eternal Armor Fennec. So like I do use her, but again, just time, essence, speed is what I'm looking for here. Just take it. All right. So yeah, she's got a mishmash of mods going on already. Newt Gunray, yeah, we're not really using you. There you go. You happy? There you go. You got a potency setback. Poncho Bros first? What about my Poncho Bros? They should be good. I didn't touch the Poncho Bros. B1 Battle Droid. Okay. Do we have an offense? Just by chance. Just by chance. It's fine. We're not using B1. If we're using B1, we're in a desperate situation. Okay, we're almost caught up on mods. All right, we have time to maybe do a few relics. Oh, I got a ton of speed offense. I guess that's nice. Here, just take this right now. We're not using you. We're not using you right now. You're cool and all, but we're not using you. All right, Chewie, can I try to get him an offense mod back? Because, you know, sometimes I do use him. Sometimes. Sometimes he gets a little helpful. Even if the full Wookiee team, we could do some fun stuff. All right, we might need to steal from someone even less worthy. Rose Tico, thank you for your sacrifice towards the greater Wookiee cause. Excellent. All right, and then Rose will... She already has garbage on her. Basically, I just let the turn meter carry her. I know I probably should have better stuff in her, but it's fine. She manages. All right, and no, unassigned. There you go. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of this critical damage mod. All right, Anakin purposely missing mods. Yeah, he's purposely missing mods. If I put those mods on him, my Marauder counter to Leviathan, it's effed up. It's so weird. I hope they address that come. They talked about they're going to be doing something with ships or whatever it might be. I think the way that ship stats scale, that's a tongue twister. Ship stats scale. It's so counterintuitive. At least with characters, you can kind of predict how they're going to upgrade. Ships are so difficult, and especially this is a situation that goes against the grain where, as I'm upgrading, I'm actually at a greater disadvantage because of how the turn order works out. Which again, just understanding how CG does other things, nerfs and buffs. I don't think they want something like that. So I'm curious if they ever go back to maybe addressing how ships kind of upgrade on their own, independently of a character potentially. Anyways, we were going to look at a few ISB upgrades here. Let me make sure I cannot upgrade the Rebels anymore. Just to double check. Andor, he is stuck at. Yep, so that's what we're looking for. All right, Andor cannot go any higher. That sucked. Really, I can't go any higher. I thought. Yeah, I can't go any higher. Can't go any higher. Big sad, big sad. All right, so Andor is at the highest he can go. We got 14 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. Cinta's at relic 8. Cool. She's probably got to do a lot of carrying. Oh, Luthen. Let's get Luthen up a bit. Let's do it. 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 Triple drop in a few minutes. Oh, that's gonna vary depending on what your times are. Like my triple drops does not start for like another, what is it, 12 hours. I think mine doesn't start for another 12 hours. I had to, because of how my days work nowadays, I don't get to do my dailies until like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's just like my days are crazy. Like 1 a.m. is like, all right, I can kind of like slow down for the day. I honestly need to move my fleet arena probably to around that 1 a.m. threshold because like just some days I forget about it. Like it's 11 o'clock. I'm still busy and like I haven't gotten around to it. Let's see. Do I want to take him with a relic 9 or would I rather take a? Let's look at the ISB real quick. Partagas mods. I got his mods on. Did I not put his mods on? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go check him out real quick. Yeah, I think I got him. Everyone's got mods now. My ISB is screwed because Partagas. Ah, shoot. I got to make him slower then, right? Shoot. All right, what I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm going to bump up KX to R8 because I think he's going to need to stay alive for these fools to do their thing. Okay, we'll take him at 8. Again, I think now we're capped on upgrades for the day. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because the Omicron adds 50 speed, right? Hold up. Thank you for the call out on that. So I got to drop him. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hey, we got to drop him down. We got to drop him down. How fast? What was my order again? He needs to go after Krennic. So that means brain power. Brain power. Oh, why is my brain not working right now? He's got to be at 253 speed, if I'm understanding. 253, right? So he gets 50 speed. All right. So we just got to drop him low. Well, I guess it's a good problem, dropping speed down. Oh boy, it just seems so slow. I guess maybe, what if we do this? Maybe just give him more potency mods as a result. 256, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna not give him a 32 speed. There we go. All right, that's good, right? Actually, no, wait, hold on. What did we say Krennic was 354? Or sorry, 304? I could probably do it at 2 speed, right? 253, so that puts him plus 50. That's 303 speed. 303. Check his unique ability. Yeah, it's not seeing more speed. Hold on, let me just double check. Krennic is at 304, right? Yeah, 304. Cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're in an all right spot. So I think that's fixed. Thanks for the call out on that. All right, let's lock it in. So there we go. 9 minutes to spare. We locked in there. Beautiful. All right. That should be perfect if he's, yeah, we're good. I think we got it right in the money shot. So hopefully we got it right. Dedra, IPD, Krennic, Partagaz. Yeah, I completely forgot about that Omicron dropping at 50 speed, which actually kind of made things a bit more, I guess it's nice because that way you don't have to focus on the speed set. Again, my goal is to come back and do another mod pass and give him the speed mod. So we got to make Dedra higher, then Krennic higher, IPD higher. So that way we don't have to really nerf our speed down a little bit. But I guess it's nice I can put some more potency on him. All right. Anything else I got to do before to lock in? Free to play is locked in. Unfortunately, you didn't get the Andor characters modded up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. I would like to do testing on these characters now that they're modded and all that. But what can you get me someone to test out these characters with? Unfortunately, I am seeing 0 folks reaching out. So, well, let me see. Is there anything we can maybe do? Check the mirror to see if you're looking great before locking. Hell yeah, I like that. That's a good mentality to have. Can I? Oh gosh. Hey, this is something we can screw around with this Andor team. It's not the prettiest team. It's a 5-star. You see that? Let me see. My face is covering it. I guess that's better than nothing. I don't know. It's not ideal. What else we got? Yeah. That's basically all we got. Well, I don't know. We could throw a few things. Rich House said in chat that he could put team in 40 minutes, like 10 minutes ago. Oh, did he? I didn't see that. He should. I think he's got me on Discord. Oh man, I didn't see that. I don't know if Red Shadow's around. Let me know. What was I gonna say? Let me throw. I'll throw some ISB stuff. Why not? We'll do at least a little bit of that, and then yeah, I'm hoping that somebody's gonna have these characters at 6 or 7 stars, preferably. And then we could do a more of a, I guess, a more appropriate testing Grand Arena. We can maybe do a stream for that. That's kind of that's a fun big day type of Grand Arena. All right, what was I looking for? Yeah, someone mentioned Hermit Yoda. While we're here, let me just upgrade Hermit Yoda because he has been kind of an annoyance with his low relics. Where's he at? Yeah, let me just get him up to a little bit, at least like relic 6 or something. Yeah, there we go. Just so he's not annoying me. That's Red Shadow's team. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Did you lose your tactile scanners? Oh no, they're locked in. They're locked in the case. It's the tactile scanners are my Millennium puzzle. When I need it the most, we will call upon it. Don't you worry. We still have it, but it's with great power comes great responsibility. All right, let's see. Lock it in. Who was it again? RC Raider. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, my friend. Too kind, too generous, too beautiful. All right, lock it in. Lock it in. All right. I don't know. We're gonna shoot around at this thing for a few times. It's again best I have that I can show right now until we get either sandbox or boy, if it came out later on this week or something, that'd be awesome. It says there's an update coming that has the sandbox mode. That would be beautiful, amazing, gorgeous. But we'll do this for a few moments, and then we'll, I guess, to kind of wrap up the day, we'll do the lone stuff, kind of maybe seeing what the best combo is gonna be. Also, kind of learning what the Krayt Dragon raid does. Oh yeah, we should have cheaper LSTs. Yes, my thing just updated, I think, like an hour ago. Yeah, look at that. 3,500. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, they changed the... Oh, did we have a 20? Yeah, we have more 20 options now. I see 2. Wasn't there just like 1 before? Do we even have a 20 option? I thought it was 6,900. Huh. I guess we got bigger batches now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let me go ahead and just hop into the arena. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's do it. Look at KX basic. Is he not more powerful if you don't max his basic? Oh, you mean like the ability wise? Oh, well, it's too late for that. They already did that for me when they finally let him out of purgatory. Physical damage to target enemy, gain stack of overcharge, recover 20% health and protection per stack of overcharge. If he has 5 stacks of overcharge, shock the enemy for 1 turn, which can't be resisted. I might not be grasping onto what you're throwing at me here. You talk about the shock? You're talking about removing. Oh, are you talking about removing overcharge? Is that what you're talking about? Is that interesting? How about this? Let's just go hop into a battle. I don't know. Let's just see. Maybe we can try to conceptually put this together. I see what you're reading. Yeah, the overcharged. I guess depends if the trade-off is worth it. All right, get rid of all this. Let's go ahead. At least get a little bit of this going, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get. Oops, get out of there, Krayt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get. Oh, here's the problem now. Because we don't have the Omicron, the turn order for major party gas is kind of whack. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Put probe droid over here. We get a nice front row look at him here. All right. Move my ugly mug over down here. Yeah. Flip it around. There we go. All right. Let's go see what we can do with this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right, so keep in mind, Andor is missing a lot of Omis. We're missing Luthen Omis. We're missing Andor Omis. On my team, I'm only really missing 1, to be honest. Yeah, we're not really missing a lot. I mean, I guess Krayt Omicron, I guess, to an extent as well. All right, well, let's do it. Edger gains 20% critical chance, critical damage, so 20% for each other undermined ISB ally. Until she uses her basic, if Dedra is rank 2 or above, she gains protection up. Okay. Dispel all debuffs from all ISB allies. Probably don't want to do that. Gains tenacity up. All the ISB allies that are not undermined and the target ally to assist. Okay. Undermine target other ally for 2 turns. All right, which can't be copied. Dispel the Vader resisted grant assisting allies offense up for 2 turns. All right, I guess we might want to do this now. All right, who do we want to call for the assist though? I don't know. Let's do Death Trooper for right now. I don't know. Okay. Remember, Relic Delta's probably going to carry me a little bit here. Can't target Kalea. Can't target Luthen. All right, I'm curious. Let's go for Vel first. All right, they're going for the spawnable. I'm fine with that. Now, if I recall, the Death Trooper should respawn multiple times, right? Let's see. All right. I love this animation. This one right here. I'm putting this one on 1X. Let's go. We have blind. I always miss that, man. Well, anyways, I'm sure we'll get a better view of it down the road. All right, all ISB allies assist recover 10% health protection. We have a bit of healing immunity problems. Inflict all allies of target lock. The target enemy was already target locked. We have no target lock right now. All ISBs have their cooldown reduced by 1. If party guests at rank 3, which are not, blind the target enemy for 2 turns. We can't do that. Rank 2 or above. ISB allies gain retaliate. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we'll do this now. It's gonna be nice in TW when KX can't be dazed. Oh, I guess that sure was not coming back. All right, well, we're gonna start taking advantage of this probe droid self-destruct here. There we go, that's 1 down. We got another one, okay. All right, let's see what we wanna do here. I don't know, I guess we kind of don't have a lot of options right now. Oh, I forgot they're having a datacron on them. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let him have the datacron, because I guess there's a bit of a relic delta difference between us two here. Got some shock. There we go. We lost our stacks of overcharge like we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, you know, look, I'm going to keep calling KX for the assist, maybe. There we go. Building up stacks overcharge. Nuke him out. Oh, that didn't do much. That didn't do much at all. All right, this has the cleanse, right? Yes. We're going to cleanse. Okay, hold on. I'm missing something. Hold up. Hold on a second. Brain broken. I gotta reread. I'm missing something here. I'm only doing 1 damage. I'm forgetting something about him. Well, I can't. Here's the thing. I can't really do much else right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't target her. I can't get to her. Can't get the loot. It's like, what are there? I mean, do I go for Rebel Trooper? I don't know if that's really the right decision here. Yeah, she's gone. I mean, I fully expect that Cassian's gonna be able to beat this team in the real world anyways. Let me reread Cassian's kit though. I'm forgetting why. I do this. Oh wow, holy cow, we just nuked out. Who was that, Cinta? All right, the thing I remember from the early gameplay, I remember part of gassing. Yeah, this was Omicron gameplay we saw. So I don't know if I'm gonna pull it off here. But I remember seeing Partagas and KX. They were doing a ton of carrying on their own. Can I still not get you? All right, do I have to get the Rebel Trooper? Here, throw it on auto real quick. It's this lady. I gotta go back and check it out. We gotta go back and check it out. I completely forgot about that part. Yeah, if anything, what we might do if we can't get real gameplay, we'll just kind of rewatch the early access gameplay from a few months ago. So I think it's gonna be a bit more interesting than what we got now. Hey, how we doing, Carousel? Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're doing all right over here. All right, let me see here. Let me read Cassian's kit again. Oh, we have a gas. Hey. All right, now we don't need to read it. Okay, cool. All right. Now we got Red Shadows literally chilling in the shadows here. Is he in the chat right now? All right, cool. We can probably do some testing now. All right, and on full transparency, I said this last time we did. What was it? Was it stranger testing? What did we test out recently? Can't remember. Whatever crystals we spend, I will buy those crystals back so I don't set myself behind on my character farming. So if I spend 2,000 crystals, I'll get 2,000 crystals back. Just so you guys know, that's like the only thing I'll spend money on, just to make sure I make myself whole. But the good thing is we're not going to worry about spending crystals, and hopefully, unless they add it to the testing mode. But at least for the next, I think probably, I'm hoping today's the last day we need to spend crystals on testing. All right. Anyways, thank you, Red Shadow, for being here. Seems like he's chilling with us now. I think what I'm more, oh boy. You know what? Let's get a poll going. Would you guys rather see, again, you know how it is, limited testing? Again, I don't think this is going to be a problem for too long, so I'm excited about that. But for now, what do we want to focus on? We don't have enough refreshes for everything. Do we want to do ISB or do we want to go for Cass? I feel like the right answer is Cassian, but I don't know. I'm curious about these. All right. What do we test first? Andor or ISBs? ISBs. Okay. All right. Sending it on over to you guys in 3, 2, 1. All right. You guys let me know. Again, we only have limited time, or limited refreshes, I should say, for today. And then again, later on this week, I'm hoping someone was able to get the Big Daddy Andors and ISBs, and we'll do a lot more fun stuff with that. All right. So there you go. Polls in the chat. Go ahead. Vote on that before I hop into this. I would like to be able to get some stuff done of Andor. In the meantime, let me pull up his kit. And this got me thinking, is Relic Delta going to matter if I'm only taking 1 damage on Andor? Like, this actually could work out all right. Rebels. Andor. Where are you at, buddy? Andor. Don't make me use... All right, fine. We'll search him up with this handy-dandy search function. There it is. All right, let me reread him real quick. 100% potency, 50% defense. Undermine enemies have minus 25 speed. Can't be assisted. If all allies are rebel fighters, Cass takes only 1 damage from attacks unless he is critically hit on that turn. Yeah, well, crit avoidance does sound interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. All right, the start of Cassian's VIP's turn, all undermined enemies lose 10% max health for the rest of the encounter. And Rebel Fighter allies gain 10% defense, penetration, and offense for the rest of the encounter, while a Rebel Fighter ally has Cassian's VIP. All, and I don't know, is it necessary? All ally Rebel Fighters have plus 100% crit avoid. So basically, we need to go for the Cassian VIP members, if I'm understanding this then, right? How do we do that then? Like, I have to see who's getting it. We'll see. We'll see. All right, what's the poll showing right now? All right, we're gonna let the poll run for one more minute, but I think it's 330 trillion votes already coming in. Andor's leading by a long shot. All right, we'll mess around with Andor with whatever we got today. Okay, let me read one more thing. Yeah, my only concern is Relic Delta going to hurt my damage? Well, you know, the answer is yes, but it was by how much, I suppose. What's it going to look like? He also gets vulnerable through unique. Yeah. Hold up. I was trying to find it. Like, where is it at? All right, casting has plus 50% critical per undermined enemy and gains 100% counter chance at the start of each non-undermined enemy's turn until the end of their turn. Casting is being the critical hit immunity. Whenever casting attacks out of turn, he's afflicted vulnerable. So yeah, the attacking out of turn. Okay, leaves him a bit, I guess you should say, vulnerable. Have I played Coliseum yet? No. Well, yes and no. We saw the high level of it, but we're doing a lot of stuff today. After all this, we'll go ahead and play a bit more of the Coliseum. Yeah, a lot of stuff to go over today. A lot of stuff. All right, let's do it. Bring out you, Cinta, Luthen, and I'm wondering if there might be a way to kind of cheese this. If I can... You kind of saw how it was an ISV battle. It's like, what do I do? I can't crit Andor. I can't get to Luthen and all the other ones. I can't get the Kalea. So I'm really not concerned. I'm interested how this is going to be, like, cheesable is the right word. What am I looking for? Gosh, I'm forgetting. I got to remember all these character names here. Yeah, Kalea and Vel. Vel. Well, all right, we'll do the search. All right. Let's see what I can do with this. No Datacrons. Datacrons can help with the Relic Delta differential. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh my goodness, Dylan. Hey, Arnold. Oh, balls well. Oh, it is a well, my friend. My wife and I are excited to welcome our baby girl to the world. Can't wait. It's truly, I don't know. It's the best thing ever. It's like every day such a blessing. Always, when you see the baby smile first in the morning, it's like, dang, it's good to be alive. It really is. So happy for you and your wife, my friend. You know, take care. You know what? Make sure you get your sleep now, because you know it's worth it. But yeah, you might be missing a few Z's for at least a little bit, and then there's like a period of time where it's like, all right, we're back into action with the sleep, and now the baby's starting to teeth. So some nights, boy, she has a tough time sleeping. But you know, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. Congratulations. All right, so what are we looking at here? So we have curators of who can't be targeted. So how do I hold on? Let's get some plays going here. All right, deal physical damage to all enemies, inflict burning on them. Remove 50% turret from undermined enemies, increase their cooldowns. Target ally gains keen stratagem until the end of the encounter. If the target ally is Luthen real and he is at 25% or less, defeat him and he can't be revived. Revive all Rebel Fighter allies, so that's not going to help us out at all. In this battle, all Rebel Fighter allies gain Rebel Network until the end of the encounter. Okay, let's double check this. If the target enemy is not undermined, undermine them for one turn, which can't be dispelled. Call Luthen Rail to assist and another random Rebel Fighter ally. Then Clay assist. Rebel Fighter allies gain offense up. Okay. Deal physical damage to target enemy. If Luthen Rail was the ally at the start of the battle, this attack can't be evaded. If all allies are Rebel Fighters, attack will always critically hit and deal 150% critical damage against undermine. I don't know. It seems like I want to start off with this first, right? We want to undermine gas. There we go. He's undermine. Reminder. 25. He gets more speed, but less critical avoidance and less crit chance. And can't gain bonus turn meter. All right, target of the Rebel Fighter ally gains 50 speed for one turn, recover 20% health. If all allies are Rebel Fighters, target other ally also gains VIP. Here we go, until they are damaged twice. So I probably want to give this VIP to either Luthen, Kalea, or Cinta, right? Because they can't be targeted. I'm going to give it to Luthen. I don't know, or Luthen or Kalea. Let's give it to Kalea. Look at that, no crits. No crits so far. No crits. Fight to the death. Deal physical damage to target enemy. Cinta stealth for one turn. She already is. Inflict breach on target enemy if they are breached by this ability. Ability block them for one turn. If they are ability blocked by this ability, death mark them for one turn. The ability can't resist by undermined enemies. Here we go. Okay. Luthen. Oh boy, who do we want to give this to? I forgot. What bonus does he get here? Does he get any bonuses? Okay. Boy, it feels weird not seeing this gas team crit me. All right, this has blind on it, right? Yeah, I remember that much from the Coliseum. That was like one of the more helpful abilities to be able to get a good blind. I remember we, unfortunately, I think Relic Delta might get the best of Vel here. All right, we're just gonna do this right now. What does this do again? Was this call an assist? I can't remember. Just don't want to. I want to give it to Andor, but I don't want him. There we go. Got Keen Stratagem online. All right, down for the count. Okay. Let's go work on 5s. Expose. That got tossed away very quickly. Oh, we have vulnerable on us. Yeah, that's going to be bad. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Gas is up. Oh, boy. My bad. My bad. There we go. No crits there. That's good. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Can we get some good cheese out of this here? See, we got vulnerable now. I'm worried about this. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let's see if it cleanse. I can't remember. Yeah, it's all debuffs. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hang in there. Like, we're trying to maximize our cheese output here, although it's kind of a slow baked battle right now. Oh, Death Marker. That's not going to mean much against gas. All right, let's see if we can try. Oh, down. Down. That was kind of a slow battle here. Let's just throw us on auto for the rest of the way through, if possible. My, oh my. Yeah. It's cool seeing the 1 damage. That is pretty nifty. But yeah, this was a slow big battle here. I think the problem is this is a Relic Knight Anakin. As you guys know, if you're 4 Relic off, not gonna be good. I'm wondering if I could maybe cheat a little bit. Yeah, that's 1. We have 3 characters, especially her. She's supposed to be one of our damage dealers. She's at Relic 5, so, you know, this is the problem. If you don't spend the big bucks, you ain't gonna be happy if that Relic Delta's there. How about this? What if I help them cheat a little bit? This has kind of a nice chunk of... Oh, you know, crit avoidance is gonna be interesting. That's actually... You know, we don't really think much about crit avoidance, but on a kit like this, it could make a difference. Let me try this. Tanky DC. You know, we got a little bit of health. Got some offense to help us out a bit. Crit avoidance, unless we want to go full on. Yeah, look at this. I can't even. Oh boy, even the Datacron's not going to play nice of me. Ooh, ew, ew. Let's see. Balin's got a lot of defense, some crit avoidance, some tenacity. At least, yeah. The problem is the damage here. I don't know. Throw this on real quick. Just that, yeah. Slow burn. Oh, client restart. Let's go. Yeah, the big issue is, yeah, it's a slow burner because we're at 4 Relic Delta difference and we're stuck behind gas for the moment. So, yeah, that could be a problem. Again, Omicrons might help out on the difference on that. But, yeah, we're seeing why you want to get that 7-star, baby. But, again, you can't get that 7-star unless you got your grandma's 3 whacking numbers to get you where you got to be. All right. Restart. Anything good? Is this bug fixes? What's going on? Let's see if there's anything on the forum post. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got here. Update. That was yesterday. That was casting compensation. Triple drops. Oh, we got more loaned. Where am I getting this loaned unit stuff from? I have no idea. I'll take it. Does they fix the pass thing, maybe? Yeah, not sure. Second half of air update. I don't know. I don't know. The episode pass lightsabers token is terrible, says Marius Hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do we have any? Let's see if there's a data mine or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any posts. Is there a newsletter or something? Yeah, maybe just more loaned units potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Curious. Well, hopefully someone figures it out. Let me refresh the forums one more time. Nada. Zilch. All right, well, we'll come back and check it out. Maybe something else happens. All right, what are we doing? We were going to drop in a Balencron. Yeah, Balencron, just to kind of give me a little bit more oomph, at least durability, to kind of, again, trying to compensate for Relic Delta a little bit. Might help us out. I don't know. I don't want to give us any new abilities because that might skew things a little bit. So what's the issue? I have no idea what the issue is. We're trying to get some deets and all that. All right, let's see. Now I think we can speed it up because now we don't need to read as much here. All right, we're gonna save the cleanse for when we have. Oh shoot, what is he targeting? Target other rebel. Yeah, we want to give the VIP, right? I'm gonna give the Clay. I think Clay was an interesting spot for the VIP. Okay, let's see if we can try to move things along. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, man. I think if we were able to mitigate some Relic Delta stuff, this would be pretty nice. Yeah, I feel like we're just spending a lot of time behind him. There we go. No crits. We like to see that. There we go. He's down. He's down. I don't know if there's much of a reason to do this right now. Oh, actually, hold on. Remove 50% turbitor from undermine. Ah, he's not undermined. Yeah, he's not undermined right now. I'm kind of tempted to go for Rex. Yeah, we'll stick with this right now. Keen stratagem. Give it to her. Oh, hold on, hold up. Let's see if we can ability block him. Oh, what? Wait, what? How much damage did I do? I didn't mean to kill off 5s. I thought that was just gonna butter him up a little bit. Okay, well. Okay, that's a little odd. I wasn't expecting that. Well, hopefully we can get out of here fast. You know what? Give it to her. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, push. Oof. Ooh. All right, let's get that undermine. Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting a lot of undermine, but I think a lot of that's going to be solved. Omicrons. There we go. It's spreading a little bit now. Okay. Come on, get him down. All right, let's get Rex out of here. There we go. I think we're moving somewhere. There we go. Yeah, it's going much better this time around. I'm going to save the cleanse right now. Oh boy, this is taking forever though to get through this. Oh, there we go. Deathmark. That should help us out. Ah, boy, do I want to save the cleanse? You know, I might just save that cleanse for later. And what, again, as long as I can keep him free of vulnerable, it's like, this is going to be a tougher Anakin to do anything here. There we go. I think we got it. There we go. All right. Lock it in. Put him down for the count. And I think that is the W right there. Okay. A little bit of a slower burn, but I think the problem was the first go around again. 4 Relic Deltas, yeah, we're dealing 40% less damage. We're also taking 70% more damage. So I think just compensating a little bit for that, just getting that extra defense probably helped us out. Again, we didn't mess around with the damage, so no damage changes, mostly just that defense changes. So yeah, it's an unfortunate side effect. But I think that FDC on Andor could probably help. That's probably what I'm going to end up using to compensate for a little bit. Yeah, Gas was told me maybe. Andor damage kind of said, well, keep in mind, he's 4 Relic Delta difference. He's doing, what was that? His damage is halved, essentially, against Gas. So I'm not holding that too much, yeah, over him. Yeah, 40% less damage. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but it's all good. I think Datacrons again will help out. for a little bit. Yeah. Again, that's why you want to be within 2 relic delta difference. If you're playing 4 relic delta difference, it's basically them saying stop playing your game. Just stop. You're not gonna make it work. But we made it work. So you know what? We're working against the system. All right, let's get a new team in. Is Red Shadow in the chat? Let's get some more stuff out here. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do we want to do? Pre-Omicrons. It's gonna be tough to get the full picture here. Let's see. Where is our beautiful spreadsheet? Let's go ahead and look at the teams. I don't know what we're trying to get accomplished until we have Omicrons in play. You know what? Well, the problem is I don't know if I can fight Lord Vader right now because we need an Omicron. Like, I feel confident we can beat Lord Vader. Want to throw ISB at this? Oh, we have a window team. Well, guess what? We're going to get whatever Red Shadow throws our way. There we go. Get back in there. See what we can do. I'm curious how this is going to work. Let's try it without a Datacron. See, we'll see if I'd like to ideally not have it, but I think, again, Delta is going to probably tell me otherwise. You beat Lord Vader, the Omi's cool. All right, we'll give it a spin. Yeah, because if you have the Omicron, it's the percent health damages don't do anything, so we're kind of in a good spot. But we'll give it a try nonetheless. I am curious about that, although I've been actually, funny enough, I've been using Satila as my Lord Vader counter lately because I've actually been kind of struggling a little bit with Khmer. It's like what I won. I think I won once. I lost another one. So it's like, yeah, I've been just using Sith Eternal to beat the Khmer. So I've been using Satil then as a result to take on Lord Vader. Anyways, let's go get some Undermine going. Oh wait, never mind. My bad. Did I press the wrong one? Well, anyways, let's get Joe out of here. Okay. Let's get VIP over here. Can't ability blocker, that's fine though. Come on. All right, we gotta get around this trash. Gets Keen Stratagem over here. I think I gotta give Keen Stratagem to her because she's pretty much the only one that's actually got acceptable relic levels on her right now. Oh man. All right, let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be stuck behind him for a minute. Curious how this is gonna work. As long as I can keep Andor. Ooh, we got crit. Ooh, no good, no good. Come on, just stay with me a little bit longer. Stay a little bit longer. There we go, 1 damage. Ooh, we got attack out of turn. It's like I kind of don't want him attacking out of turn. It feels weird. Okay, there we go. All right, can we go get back on Joe? You know what? Do I want to do this again? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we work on Temple Guard. I think I could have dealt with him a lot faster. All right, come on. Just one more time. Come on, let me try. Come on. Come on, big hits. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Oh my, hey, yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, let's go. I don't know. She's got Undermine. I always forget. What are we targeting for? Target against Keen Strategy. Let's just keep it on her. Syntha's doing all the carrying. Big hit, big hit. Let's go, let's go. That's fine. Not taking any damage. This is the nice thing. I'm not too worried about Andor dying to Relic Delta. I'm just worried about him not doing the most damage because of Relic Delta. There we go. We're moving. We're making plays. We're getting things done. What do I want to do here? Do I want to use the cleanse? I don't know if I really want to use the cleanse right now, but yeah, we'll do it. No, stop. Stop. It's a weird ability block icon. They're blue now? All right, just as long as I keep passing, I think turns the Synta. I think she's gonna be doing work for us. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, no Datacron on this one. I actually thought Window was gonna do a little bit better because we're attacking so much out of turn, but yeah, wasn't too bad. Not too bad. There we go. Yeah, they're blue now, apparently. They're blue now? They're blue now. Yeah. You sent the second on the ability, blue ability block symbol. Okay. The blue ability block shows sent a special death mark. That oh, okay. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, 'cause it's like, I don't know if that was a bug or if that's actually meant to be a thing. Okay. All right. Do ISB. All right. I'll throw an ISB. It's just the Red Shadow. If you're in the chat, next team, if you could throw in Lord Vader, I would like to see how it is before Omicrons. But I'm pretty sure Caston's going to be a good Lord Vader count. I'm curious to see if mine can hold up the Jawas. Wow, man. I would love if they just released one Jawa. He's so good. He's not even part of the Jawas. He doesn't even associate him with the other Jawas. He is the Jawa. Yeah, I'm curious to see. Yeah, look at the Jawa tag. Yeah, we talked about that earlier on. I can't tell if that's intentional or what, but all I can hope is that there's a Galactic Legend Jawa and it's so awesome. Just associated with the other Jawas would be an insult. All right. Oh boy, I gotta remind myself what these guys do again. I think we were doing this first, right? Yeah, we're calling KX to assist a bit. Yeah, and this is what I was expecting. I thought we were going to get buff immune out of my mind on the casting team, but actually we were doing all right. I don't know if this is going to look good for them. All right, let's get some buff dispels. All right, let's see if we can try. You know what? Let's see if we can get Windu first. There we go. Okay. Come on, Krennic, do something. There we go. Okay, wow, they're actually not being entirely trash at the moment. Can I just get a big hit here? Come on, come on, come on. Hey, check it out. Wow, all right, they're actually doing something. Holy cow. And keep in mind, this team's gonna get, my team's gonna get better. Windu's team, I mean, yeah, Joe Costa gets a few homies, but yeah, that's not like Windu's gonna get better himself. Okay, let's keep going. All right, let's just, I don't know. Yeah, just call him for the assist. Okay. Yeah, Probe Droid's locking this Temple Guard, and he cannot taunt for his life. Hang in there, hang in there. Although I'm not really getting a lot of Undermine stuff. Come on. Listen, you guys don't have a Relic Delta excuse. You guys are okay. All right, come on. Give me some more of this. Excellent. Okay, Joe, you're being a massive pain right now. Okay. What is going on? Okay, do we need to come back to you, Joe? There we go. You're done. You're down! Get out of here! Oh, that was a bit short-lived. Okay, I don't know. She's ticking me off right now. We're gonna work our way around here. Let's just go. I'm gonna go for her first. All right, come on. There we go. Ooh. Joe Mama. Oh, come on. Can someone just finish off? There we go. We have healing immunity locked in. This is fun. As I said, I don't know if I'm... okay, jeez. What are you doing, Joe? There we go. Finally. I don't know if the ISB is going to be a top-tier Grander in the team, but I have a suspicion. It's going to be Enoch fun. I love my Enoch team. I'll throw away a Grander arena just so I can get Enoch some time on the playground. Tons of fun. All right, I think that's GG's on this one, right? Yeah, throw that maybe on auto. Throw it on auto. There we go. Undermine on the Death Trooper. I think that's part of the trick. Who do you undermine? Huh. There we go. Just finish it up. Yeah. Come on. Oh, gosh. All right, I'm kind of getting a little pet peeved on this healing that they're doing over there. All right. Look at Krennic kicks, but yeah, Krennic's doing a thing. He is doing a thing. Come on. Finish it up, and there's a death mark. Oh, don't kill her. I need her. All right. Hey, I got to say, I was not expecting that to be one. And again, we are going to have a much easier time in Grand Arena with that Omicron locked in. So this is good. This is good. I'm happy to see that. That's fun. I had low expectations for that battle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, under my party guess for extra speed to do the mass assist and he can't be targeted. Yeah, I think that's part of the mini game. Passing around who gets undermined. I like it. Well, again, I think there's optimizations to be had of that. Okay. Red Shadow, do you have a Lord Vader? Can you bestow upon me? Yes, he's here in spirit. I don't know if he's even chatting, but he's here with us. Awesome. All right, Ice Speed looks fun. Yeah. It's just, you know, here, let's like pull up my, let's see. Who's my Grand Arena opponent? Please tell me they have, you know what's funny? Last week, apparently I hit like a string of people that love goth girls because we had one guy, his name was, hold on, let me pull this up. I meant to take a screenshot. I fought one opponent. He was like, his name is I Love Goth Mommies. And then the next one was another goth one. I'm like, are they from the same guild? They're not even from the same guild. So I don't know. It must be like a goth appreciation week here. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, let's see. JC history. Yeah. Here are the two people I fought last week. Hold on. How do I pull up? All right, that was one. And like, I kid you not, these were back-to-back opponents. All right. I don't know. Maybe I missed something on the calendar. Chronically into goth mommies. All right, that was opponent number one. And here's opponent number two. Goth mommy dominated. Dick quickly. Literally back-to-back. I don't even know what the probability of that. I don't know. My calendar might be missing some important holidays or something like that. Anyways, what was I trying to get at? Oh yeah, we're gonna check out their roster. All right, let's see. Incredible usernames. I didn't even know you can have that long of a username. That's a long username you put in there. All right. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a loan category and a collectible. Interesting. Okay. They know ball. Yeah, I gotta change your username now. I think that has to be the max level. That's funny. Anyways, what are we looking for? 14.9. Will they have it? Please, please. Five stars. Is that worth testing? Is that worth giving him a free win to test out? I'm curious. I'm going to be looking at the data. I'm curious how many people unlock casting compared to Maul now that today the final numbers are in. 5-star characters. I don't know. Do you guys? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I reach out to them, ask them to put it on defense and give them a free win for a 5-star Android? Like, if you got a 7-star, that should be like your added bonus. You'll get a free Grand Arena win for me to test. It's worth test that better, something to nothing. I guess. Do they even have mods on them? Let's see. Because this guy could be on like the other side of the world and he didn't get enough time to lock in his characters. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, and this is the problem I said earlier. 3 hours from the end of an era. You have to do 3 months of catching up in 3 hours and do all the other stuff that's going on. Never mind. Yeah, this person may have been sleeping. You know, they could have been, I don't know, somewhere where there's a 12-hour difference and it's the middle of the night for them. So unfortunately, we're not going to be doing any Andor testing at least this day. So we'll see. I'm going to see if we can maybe find another person. But I think what I could still do, I could at least try to find like one good battle. I get one test in Grand Arena with Andor and offense. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Yeah, so if anything, maybe I'll record myself doing a battle with him. You know, I guess that's the best we can get for right now. But yeah, I again, as I said earlier, I kind of wish they would adjust the end of era, you know, to like a day before or, you know, just a different day before a Grand Arena lock. It's not the end of the world. It's you're inconvenienced 4 times out of the year, so it's not like a huge deal, but it'd be nice if they fixed it up a little bit. All right, I am highly interested in this battle. I have delta'd out of my mind rebel units here. Can I still beat Lord Vader, even with Delta not playing nicely with me? Let's see what happens. Is my time? Oh yeah, they changed the. I'm so mad. They took away the TBA. There's no longer TBA as the greatest name tag or whatever it is title of all time. I actually, my day was pretty ruined that day. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recover, but you know, I persevere. I hold the strength to get me to the next day. Holding on to the memory of TBA. What was I looking for? Play. I know. It's like that was the one thing. I already have her. Like the one thing. Like that was the one time I don't want you fixing your game. Cinta. There we go. All right, let's give this a whirl. Highly interested if I can make this happen. What? Double client restarts? What the hell's going on? All right, let's see. Do we have any updates on the forum post? Let's see. Still nothing on the forums. I don't know what they're doing over here. Maybe they're doing the TBA. Maybe they're bringing it back. Weaver bring JC Streams back. Yeah, I talked about that the other day for at least a little bit here. It's like, again, my problem is I'm doing a lot of stuff. And at the end of the day, you know, it's kind of like this. I guess the best way of phrasing it, it's all good problems to have. Like if I gave you the Mandalorians all unlocked, I gave you the, what's it called, the Inquisitors, I gave you this, I gave you all these lights we took, but now you gotta somehow, you're stretching yourself thin. You know, you're not focusing on one farm at a time. You're trying to do like all these different tasks in multiple places at once. So I think for a little bit at least, you know, pulling back a little bit on Grand Arena streaming, because I was just, basically like my problem with Grand Arena streaming is like I got a lot of stuff going on. And during those 3-4 hours, whatever it is of streaming, and then a little bit before, a little bit after for title, thumbnails, timestamps, and all that stuff, I'm not getting anything done for the other stuff. And I end up not going to bed till like 2-3 a.m. in the morning because all the stuff I had to be doing during that time, I got to do it later. And the other problem is like, too, you know, you guys want spreadsheets, you guys want farming guides. And like if I'm streaming, you know, that's, again, that's time I could be putting something towards that. And at the end of the day, I have to decide what's the best way of allocating the time. And also being able to make sure I can keep up as my responsibilities. As I said the other day, you know, being a good husband, a good father, brother, all these other things, and, you know, a good friend, you know, because I'll be honest, especially the past couple months, I've just been constantly nonstop, you know, short on time. It's like I've been having a hard time just seeing my best friend, you know, also, you know, making the time to, you know, go and see my family or heck, even my grandma, you know, things like that. So I think just freeing up some of that, you know, because if you do Grand Arena 3 times a week, 3-4 hours, you know, what is that? I don't know. 9 to 12 hours a week. So that's, you know, you're looking at, I don't know, let's just say 30 plus hours, you know, and, you know, there's other things I want to do with that time, I think. And I ask myself, all right, would people much rather me stream another Grand Arena where I'm, you know, using more or less the same things as last time? Or would they rather I update the spreadsheet, you know, maybe, you know, update the, you know, the Omicron rankings, Zeta rankings, you know, the team, I think the team breakdowns, like, I feel like that's probably more valuable for you guys. So it's one of those things like I had this conversation. I can't do everything like I used to. It's one of those things where I have to kind of understand that myself because I think I could commit to all these things, but I'm even 25/8 technology at 1 extra hour, 1 extra day, still not enough time. So I need to understand how to best use my time and also making sure I free up that time to do my fatherly, brotherly, husbandly, you know, things out there. I was going to say something else. What was the other thing? I lost my train of thought there for a second. Yeah, completely lost my train of thought. So I guess long story short, unless that thought comes back, I think pulling back on the live stream so I can make sure I have that time to do whether spreadsheets or, you know, catching up on this stuff or making sure I make that free time for him. Oh yeah, like I said, the reason why I was able to do streams, make videos, edit videos, what's it called, spreadsheets, graphics, because literally at one point in my life, it was just me. I wasn't married, didn't have a kid. I didn't really have like a normal job because I was just out of law school. Literally 6 a.m., 12 a.m., not even kidding. Pretty much 90% of that, I was just focusing on Galaxy of Heroes. So I'm not at that point in my life. You know, I think I'm in a better spot than before. But it's just one of those things like I can't do all of that and also be good in all these other areas of my life I need to be. And I look at Grand Arena, it's like, is that time we're spending in Grand Arena, is that better than making spreadsheets, making good videos, having, you know, that stuff? And so something just has to give. So at least for a little bit. I don't know when. You know, I wasn't expecting life to be so much different. But it is all for the better and just kind of learning how to adapt with it. So again, like I want to do a Grand Arena stream testing the characters. I think that's fine. I think that's important. Like that's something I think valuable. But like, you know, sometimes you get those, you know, days. It's just like, oh, it's just another Grand Arena. It's like, all right, I'm going to use Traya versus Windu for the 5 millionth time. I'm going to use, I don't know, what is it? I don't know, whatever usual counters we're throwing at stuff. So I think like there's times where, yeah, we'll do some streams, but I don't think it's going to be as religious as usual. But anyways, GAC recap videos, yeah, maybe. But again, even those things, if I'm editing and recording a GAC video, I could be doing something that's maybe more valuable to you guys. Like I think maybe you guys would more rather see an Omicron or a Zeta ranking. You know, again, Grand Arena is one of those things where it's not always something new to show. So yeah, I think we can do like some, like when we have like, it's a new season, new data cards. How do I beat this? Okay, let's do a highlight reel. But yeah, again, there's 9 GACs in a month. Like I think some of those times, again, recording, editing, all that other stuff. Is that effort that would have been better off put towards a spreadsheet or the Omicrons, Zeta rankings, other big news or farming, things. I don't know, a lot of other stuff. So again, it's just if I give you $1, you can't buy the soda and the potato chips because they're both $1. So you kind of got to pick one or the other. So it's more just kind of figure out what's the best value that I can provide with the time I have. And I see a lot of questions about the spreadsheet. I just haven't had time to get around to it. It's just me doing it. And I think, all right, if I take some time off streaming, I can maybe catch up on keeping that spreadsheet up to date. So yeah, we'll see. It's I didn't mean to turn that into a whole segment, but I chatted about the other day, kind of summarized. I kind of want a little bit more in depth with all that. But anyways, are you gonna find out which team is the best in Coliseum? We're gonna play around with that again, unless you guys are bored of the Andor stuff already here. Yeah, again, it's a long day. And again, like I want to stream days like this. Like today, I think is a high value day. It's a good time. We have new updates, new characters, new Coliseum. Hell yeah, I'm going to stream. So I think I think the other thing too, with Grand Arena, I sort of feel like Grand Arena, I still love the game mode, but I don't think people are as interested in it as it used to be when it first came out before Datacrons, Relic Delta, matchmaking. It felt like an ESPN level event. Like I felt like we were watching like March Madness or something, or the playoffs to do Super Bowl. Like everyone was so locked in. I don't know if people care as much about Grand Arena at that level, especially because it comes to a point where things kind of feel a bit repetitive at this point. I don't know. That's just kind of more of a feel. I think people cared more about Grand Arena in 2019, 2020, 2021. That's when the character of the King at Triple spawned, because Grand Arena was just so awesome. It was, again, I think, and it's unfortunate. I really wish CG would have embraced it more. They could have really done something cool that sort of turned it into an esports level thing. But again, I don't want to get too carried away with it. But I think some of the recent updates sort of ruined the coolness, the wowness of Grand Arena, the Datacrons, matchmaking, Relic Delta. The list goes on. Datacrons didn't, Delta did. The problem with the thing about how Grand Arena used to be, like, it was almost, again, as good best it could, kind of an even playing field. The problem is now, like, I fight so many people, they have all these Datacrons I don't. Again, that's the problem. At least before, you felt like you were watching a basketball game, a football game, because you had two opponents that were equally with a similar roster, and they could make something happen. Now it's like watching a heavyweight dog on a lightweight person sometimes. At least, on my free-to-play accounts, like, at one point, my free-to-play, I could win most of it. Now it's just mathematically kind of locked, and you're going to be somewhere at about 50-50. They sort of got it down where they sort of rigged the system, I guess, for lack of a better word. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a whole different conversation, though. Let's see here. Your JC still feels like ESPN event to me. That's awesome. But again, yeah, it's not about it's not so much about the Grand Arena. It's about me, Let's see, what am I looking for, though? Yeah, because again, even my life in general. So what the hell am I looking for? Luthen, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's just a time thing, I also I play other games because it's been fun to try out other games. So I have other channels I cover. Heck, even doing the video game development stuff. Being the head of a studio. If I'm missing for core hours during a work day, I have people messaging me like, hey, we need guidance on what we're trying to do. We need advice, we need feedback, yada, yada, yada. And if I'm busy streaming, playing, again, Trey versus Mason for the 1,000th time, that's a lot of hours in production that, that might not be being used efficiently. So I also need to be available. I think that's part of my day is like, I can't sit still in one spot for too long. Like I could do like bursts of different things throughout the day. But if I'm sitting for 4 or 5 hours, whatever it is, 4 or 5 hours playing Grand Arena, there's a lot of people that are trying to get a hold of me, and I just can't get into a call, kind of work out, how is Barricade's gun supposed to shoot? How is Barricade's reload supposed to work? Things like that. How should the grenade feel when I throw it? What are the physics behind it? Things like that. And again, this is it's a big I should focus on this for a moment. It's a big endeavor, and it requires full attention as well. So just a lot of stuff. Again, when I was a single man, all I had to worry about was Galaxy of Heroes. That's it. What are we doing here? Let's see here. Inflict burning. I already forgot. Let's do, I don't know. Give me the keen stratagem. Let's go. All right. Anyways, let's see what we got. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's just get the speed up cooking. All right, here we go. Let's get the days off me. All right. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got some good blind. stuck behind him. I hate teams that get stuck behind a tank. Doesn't feel good. Let's give VIP to Playa. Cinta. I almost feel like I just want to full auto this so we can just get through this tank finally. Oh shoot. Wait, isn't able to ignore taunt. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I'm an idiot. What the heck? I can. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill off anyone fast enough here. I'm wondering if Relic Delta is gonna be a problem on this battle. Here, you know, I'm just gonna throw us on auto because we're already 2.5 minutes in this battle. See if they can at least get through to Scorch ASAP here. I hate when tanks do their jobs. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll throw a Datacron for Delta differential. All right. No, go for him. Go for him. There we go. Come on. Hey, we're moving there. Here, hold up. Go. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Push. Yeah, I could totally see this working with some Omicrons and a good Datacron. Deathmark not going to do much on this team. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to have enough oomph. Look at that. Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. They definitely have a good level of cheese on him. Yeah, Omi's Houdini. I feel good about when Omi's. Yeah, man, look at all these death marks she's dropping on, man. She's getting a lot of these out there. Yeah, it's falling apart. I want to run this one more time. I'm going to give me that Balencron just for a little bit of added durability to hopefully mitigate some of that disgusting Relic Delta that we're facing here. Let's see. Give me the Balencron. All right, let's try this again. Yeah. I tried it again. Yeah, I forgot about Keen Stratagem, how that worked. Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally done. We told Jason. Yeah, it's just kind of like, just getting a little sampler. All right, let's just do the same thing. I'm just gonna hit it on auto until Scorch drops off the taunt. All right. How we doing, Grand Moff Logan? Great seeing you. 54 months. Holy moly, the Emperor himself is streaming. You better believe it. Welcome back, my Emperor. LOTK, love having you back. Holy cow, the Bell Diary, she's gone. Love having you back in the Waterfold. Great having you, my friend. Hopefully all is well in your neck of the galaxy. Woo! Great seeing you. Decided to do something crazy and build a wiki for a game. Feel like when you announced your game studio, what was that, back in October? Yeah, man, a lot of stuff has happened, man, these past couple months. I'm really excited the progress that we've been making. Yeah, especially like now things are ramping up. Yeah, a lot as we try to get to that first vertical slice come summer 2026. My gosh, we got a lot to do. Oh, how does this one worse this go around? What do you? Okay, I need to pay attention to these battles. I need to pay attention for a sec. Did I forget the crown? I put the crown on. What the? I thought I equipped it. Oh my gosh. All right, let me pay attention to this battle. Hold on. Yeah, I do believe it would have killed off Lord Vader in that first battle if we didn't have Relic Delta to deal with. All right. Hold up. Keen Stratagem. Okay. Get that speed up. Get some cleanses. Yeah, I think once I get around, let's just take care of Scorch. We could then just full auto on Lord Vader, it feels like. let's get around them. Let's just get around them. Just come on, come on. All right, here comes the fist bump. It's like I could go for Lord Vader right now, but it's like all right, fine. Throw this on him for right now. Just start buttering up his biscuits. Oh boy, it's like watching paint dry a little bit here. Yeah, I think once we get that keen stretch and move it around. All right, Mark is down. All right, let's just go. All in, all in, all in. Let's go, let's go. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the cleanse. Let's get Keen Stratagem over. Let's do it on Luthen. There we go. Come on. I'm feeling things moving. I'm feeling it move. Come on. Come on. Ability blocks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keen Stratagem over. I think everyone's got it now. Oh, shoot. Forgot to give it to Kalea. She can give it to herself. Jeez. Yeah, I can't like get enough damage. Relic 10. Dude, we're facing huge Relic Delta difference here. Yeah, 5 Delta difference. Am I even doing any damage? Am I? No, we got to see who's got the 5 Delta difference here. Yeah, what am I doing? 60% less damage. I'm actually surprised I'm still hanging in here. All right, just throw it on auto. This is taking too long. Taking too long. Go for CX2. Well, in Grand Arena, you're not going to be able to target CX2. Right when he's got the Omicrons. I'm trying to play this as if you play a... Unless for some reason these guys can target CX2, but when you have CX2 and you have the Oppo Omicron in place, you know, things are a little bit different. So, I mean, if you want, we can kind of go around it. You can if I... No, you can't. Can you? Let me go back. You're losing because Clay and Luthen aren't next to each other because they're buddies, I know. Why not just kill a tank? Because I don't think I can kill him. You saw the first 2 minutes, I wasn't killing him. Or am I thinking of 3v3? I'll pull up CX's kit again. I think I might be thinking of his 3v3 Omicron. Yeah, I'm just not doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really having a ton of fun testing this out. I'm just like, I'm doing no damage. I'll admit, I'm surprised that we're still alive, even with the Delta difference. It goes to show, you know, let it run. I want to see Cassian. Let's see, all right, we're getting crit now. There we go, it's off, okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing him take the 1 damage. But man, it's like, boy, we are watching paint dry. I think the Delta could be a big issue. And again, that's why I wanted to experience it myself this past era. It's like, all right, I'm not gonna be able to get a 7-star this go around. But as I said, I think my incentive for the reason why I spend money in Galaxy Heroes is to be able to make videos. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a lot of videos out of 6-star Andor. I'm hoping that maybe the Omicrons will help out a bit, but boy, it's a bit of a slow. Yeah, on defense, probably, but I might be throwing him on defense. All right, let me double check something real quick. I'm thinking of 3-3 Omicron. Might be. Oh, do I want to do that a 3rd time in a row, though? I don't know if that, honestly, I don't know if that's going to make a whole lot of a difference. Yeah, I don't know. The 1 damage is kind of funny. Yeah, that's the nice thing. Again, he can survive. The Delta doesn't matter if you're only taking 1 damage. All right, let me do this one more time. Is Sandbox on the game? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We'll have to wait and see. Gotta wait and see. All right. All right, speed this up. We need to get a bunch of keen stratagem. Yeah, 'cause I don't think for the life of me I'm gonna be able to get. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Scorch. Let's just be real. Even if I can get CX2 killed in time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this battle in 5 minutes. Not when I'm doing almost 100% less damage, or 75%, whatever the number is. All right, here we go. Come on, give me some blind. Yeah. Just keep going. Just go. Use Kyle, maybe. Maybe we gotta mix it up here. You do miss out on some of that Clay Luthen beauty there. Here we go. Yeah, we can target him. Oh, I can't hit him though. Doesn't matter if I can target him. Might not be able to hit him though. All right, keep moving around. Who needs it? Give it to, just give it to yourself. All right. We're just gonna keep going. We gotta keep spreading that stratagem around. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, that makes things a little bit easier. All right, do the fist bump. Yeah. All right, come on, peeps. More keen stratagem. Are we almost there to the next stratagem? There we go. Just trying to speed this up a bit. There we go. Come on. There we go. We're getting there. Come on. There we go. Come on. So close. Almost there. One more good hit. Come on. One more. Yeah. All right. Now we got. You know what? Let's just put Lord Vader last. Just do that. Give this over to, what are we doing here? Keep it over here. Dying over here. Come on. All right, who needs it? Luthen. All right. Now, oh boy, 10 hours later. Let's see if we can just go all in on Lord Vader here. Go! We got the full team on our side. Your only concern is gonna be if Delta is gonna hold me back here. All right, let them do their thing. Yeah, no Omis. I do have a DC on, but it's mostly just to help me out a little bit with the durability. You know, we got a little bit of defense. That's pretty much the only thing that really matters. So again, I don't want to add any special abilities because that's gonna, you know, throw things up. But it looks, hold on. It looks like I'm getting there slowly but surely. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I gotta say, even without the Omicron, I'm not really seeing damage over time really being much of an issue here. Come on, we're moving. Almost there. Come on, don't let him do the fist bump. Here we go. And that is Andor. We did it. Wow. Almost 4 minutes, but we got it. Yeah, completely forgot. Thank you for the call. Yeah, I forgot that CX2, the not being able to target him, was a 3v3 specific thing. Yeah, so there we go. You know, I'm curious. Can I even get through this tank? Let's see. Can we even get through him? Let's see. Come on. 1 minute. I think they got it. Yeah, I think we got it. All right. We did a thing. So hopefully, you know, Omicron's going to make that a bit easier and maybe a better Datacron that's a bit more suited for them. But for right now, boy, it's a... Luckily, I'm not expecting Andor to be a super important character. Boy, yeah, because it requires a little bit of patience getting through. 5 relic delta difference. My goodness. All right, yeah, buff Vader. Never. This is bull. Yeah, I felt like they kind of... It sort of reminds me, remember how Gungans came out, then like 2 seconds later, it's like, oh, by the way, here's the Great Mothers. Remember Gungans are like so good for just that little bit of time. And then Great Mothers were like the ultimate counter, like the next day. Yeah, I feel like the same thing. They didn't really let Lord Vader have his time to be like, I really wanted Lord Vader to be like number 1 or 2 GL. I mean, he's better than where it was before, but yeah, I feel like it would have been nicer having him be a bit more dominant. But You know, you saw that battle. That was kind of a slog for me. All right. I know it's expensive, but will you have us focus Datacron next, JC? Nope. Nope. Unless, you know, we all want me to start wailing on Datacrons, which, you know, we've made it, 2-3 years into Datacrons. I have not wailed on them yet. I don't plan on doing so for the moment. Again, it's just like, I can't, what's the justification behind, you know, spending a lot of crystals, you know, day one? Again, I'm still in Kyber 1 and I don't wail on Datacrons. I mean, how much more of a benefit is wailing on Datacron's really going to do for me? I'm able to, I got enough crystal income. I'm doing fine enough in Grand Arena where I'm getting 7-star characters without having to spend, you know, hundreds of dollars on them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's, yeah, I don't know. It's, just from a value proposition, I don't see it. Unless, again, people want to see videos on it, that's a whole different thing. But just as a player, I don't see the incentive to want to go all out on the Datacron. So, yeah, not going to have a focus Datacron until we get into Conquest. That's the next time we're going to see it. Yeah. Anyways, how do you get the loan unit tokens? Dude, I don't know. They just showed up in my inbox. Oh, all right. What about, I don't know. I'm just curious. Red Shadow, if you are still lurking in the Red Shadows, let's get another GL. I don't know, just to see. Is there any chance of beating Leia? Can you throw a GL Leia in there? Let's try it out. Let's see. If he's here, well, I think maybe that'll be interesting to try. And then if anything, I'm going to pull up my old video and remind myself on some of the gameplay stuff that we did of him. Some people have 25 tokens, others have 5 or 9. Yeah, I don't know. Every time they update the game, I feel like I'm getting more loaned units. Yeah, I got no more. Yeah, there's not, at least unless I miss him, I'm not seeing a lot of transparency on how that works. I beat Leia easy, but was using the Andor focus DC. Dang! Let me some of those Datacron materials, man. I want to get a piece of that action. Yeah, we'll see if we get it. I mean, we have a Drogon crown there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive that. Especially if nothing fancy schmancy on me. I don't know what the tokens are coming from. R5 versus R9 Leia squad. Listen, I took out an R10 Lord Vader with sheer patience and determination. It took every fiber of my body to go through another battle of Lord Vader, but we made it happen. JMK is bugged in the event. I thought that you talk about when Anakin does the high ground. I think I saw something like that. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. I don't know if we got Red Shadow anymore. Oh, is that him? Oh, he's got to go. I'll be back to put teams down if you're still going. All right, that was the last from Red Shadow. Give a round of applause for him. Close enough. Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get much more testing beyond that. I appreciate Red Shadow coming in, at least for the last few moments. At least I got something. Other than that, I'm not seeing. Yeah, let me see. I'll at least say thank you. Sweet. Thanks. Toss your Andor back on defense. Oh, wait, yeah, here. Like I got a message from one of the guys at 25-8. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a second here. 1 sec. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? All right. Cool. Yeah, we're working on some SFX and VFX stuff for Barricade's shield throw right now. All right. Anyways, all right. I sent the message to Red Shadow to thank him for his time. Cool. I sent the message. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get much more testing. I'll here. Let's see what we can. I'll wait for a second. No sense in wasting the crystals on this right here. How's testing gone so far? We only got a little bit of testing. We beat Lord Vader, and we were at a 5 relic delta difference. So I can only imagine if you're someone not rocking an R5 Andor, you'll probably be able to have a much easier time. For me, it was shooting Skittles, but you know what? We shot enough Skittles, and we ended up winning that one somehow. Go again, Leia. I'm gonna go fight Leia. I'm just waiting for the 21st seconds to go by. I'll see what I can do. Again, another relic 10, and they have the Drogon crown. Yeah, I guess the good news is that's not the ideal 6 and 3, so we'll see what we can do. Do you think Clay will work well with Mon Saw Luthen lineups if you aren't going for full Andor legendary team? Let me pull her up again. I thought Clea Could maybe be interesting on like a Leia crew potentially. She has burning. I don't know if that's enough to justify her being on the team. Like being able to get more keen stratagem sounds nice. You know, it's a thought. It's a thought potentially. Maybe throw around there. Let me see if there's anything else. Allies a keen stratagem, extra accuracy, ignore taunt as well. Even though you don't need to worry about ignoring taunt on a Leia team. I don't know. It's a thought. I was thinking about that, but you're saying Koya without Andor. I mean, I don't see why not. I think it's just a matter of is it going to be as good? Probably not, but I think you could squeeze it in a Mon Mothma lineup. There's really not a ton that like says if Andor is the lead, like it's not preventing you from doing so. I guess the question is how much better it is, because I feel like the Mon Mothma team's in a really good spot, or as best of a spot it can be. And I should say it's not the best team in the game, but I don't know if Clay is really going to move the needle. Like, who do you take out? Do you take out Kyle? Do you take out Powell? Do you take out Hoth Rebel Scout? You know, it's like, I mean, maybe you can get away without the turn meter from Powell and Hoth Rebel Scout. Maybe I don't know. I think there's something to be had there. That's something we can maybe figure out with that. Tass, what's up, Tass? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. It's an interesting question. How hard is it to run 25-8 now that you are into it? Genuine question. Oh man, let's just say I could write a book on all the stuff I've learned over the past couple months. Let's just say there's challenges with any job. It's like, people say, oh, making video games is hard. Well, there's a lot of stuff that's hard. I used to do a lot of time in construction because my dad builds houses. It's hard being a roofer during the summertime in Chicago. That's hard. There's always, every job has its challenges. They're all different challenges, of course. So, not saying that making video games is uniquely difficult or whatever. It's easier to do. It's got its own set of challenges to deal with. Basically, what I do for 25-8 games, I'm wearing the hat of about easily five to seven people that, normally in a bigger studio, they would designate what I do to like several different people out there. I honestly, now that I think I probably do more than 7 different roles because we're a small team. And at the same time, I think the other thing is too, besides actually doing the work, I'm the one self-funding it 100%. All by myself so far. And that I'm not going to lie, it comes with its own, I guess let's just say, I guess this kind of goes into that larger conversation. This isn't like, it's $100 over a year. It's if you lose it, you lose it. I got to make sure I put all my time and effort into making sure I make the most out of the chance that we have making this game. We got a lot of interested people that want to see Coliseum come to life. So we got a lot of work to do to make sure we make the best first vertical slice ahead of us. So I think honestly that's probably the bigger thing, but that kind of comes to, again, it's not specific to video games. That's just taking on being a sole proprietor, whatever you want to call it, the entrepreneurial spirit, if you will. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have started your own businesses, whatever it might be, something from like, a food truck, maybe like a local store, restaurant, especially when you're first getting started up. It's just that says there's all that, I guess, stresses and challenges, and also the reward that when you see things moving, you feel that reward, you feel that effort, paying off in some way. So again, I wouldn't say it's something very specific to video games. It's just, just in general, when you start some sort of business, whatever it might be, there's a lot of challenges, a lot of things that keep me up at night thinking about what am I going to do the next day, the day after that, the next month, whatever it might be. So it's a lot of fun, but it's got its own set of challenges. But I think that's something I liked it. I like overcoming challenges. Like, all right, we have a problem. How do we get around that problem? How do we get to that next step? Who do I got to talk to? Things like that. What can I help out with? So yeah, I think that's it's nothing specific to. There are more video game nuanced things, of course, but in terms of just the things I would kind of pinpoint as the overall challenges, I think they're all more or less similar to anyone starting a business, whatever it might be. Especially when you're the one starting it up, you're putting your own your finances into it. It's a whole different thing than, let's say, you're working at EA, you're going to get paid no matter what. You have no skin in the game. If the game succeeds or not, it doesn't really bother you because you're getting paid at the end of the day. But for me, the money I'm putting in, I hate to think of it like this, but again, it's like this no matter what. I think we're going to lose this battle, but hold on. Let me pay attention for a second here. Get this over here. Let's see if I can try to... yeah, I don't know if this one's going to work. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to work out here. Hey, Alan, could you re-show the Reddit or Discord of the speed lineup of ISB? Yeah, I'll pull it up here. We got completely whacked here. Oh, cool. We have an Andor team. All right, cool. I'll bang on this Andor team if anything. Thank you, Red Shadow. He's the best. Let me find it. What was it? It was Dedra. Wait, where was my post here? Where's my post? All right, Dedra IPD, Krennic. Dedra IPD, Krennic, Partagast, KX. You got that? You got that. All right, we're going to just play around with this Andor team. I think that's probably the best use of our resources here. What are we doing here? I don't know. Send it like a rebel team. Can CLS dog through this? Let's see. What do we got? Get me Han Solo. All right, get that Datacron off of here. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Hope all goes well and your dreams come true. You know, listen, it's one of those things like, I chat, because again, it's not just, me, I suppose, taking a risk. It's one of those things I got to make sure, the Lady of an Alderaan, she's comfortable with, the risks associated with it. And, it's one of those things like, I have the unique opportunity, like I'm not putting us in like debt or anything like that. It's something we always knew that I always wanted, if I had the opportunity, I would love to just, have the chance to pursue making a game. And it's something we talked about for many years. And, it's awesome even just being able to get to these first stages. Because again, we've been doing this for what now? I announced it in October, but really been going on a little bit before that. So it's been such an honoring experience being able to do it this long. Again, self-funding it. It's just, it's an opportunity that let's just say all the funding dries up tomorrow. It's one of those things I'm still very happy for the opportunity, but we got a nice runway still for this vertical slice that we're working at. But anyways, what am I trying to focus on? Let's go. Oh wow. Wait, what? No. What the heck? What the heck? Wow.
Very well, no time for your foolish mind.
Oh, that was do we have mods on this team? Do we have Zetas? Let me just check. No Omicrons. I get there's no Omicrons, but that's not really an excuse to be losing to CLS. I mean, I guess not the sexiest mods in the world, Relic Delta, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Relic Delta makes testing very interesting. I don't know if we're gonna get much mileage out of this here. I wonder if we should maybe just do the Coliseum stuff here. We'll see. So Andor isn't that great. I don't know if I can come to that conclusion off of this. Again, no Omicrons and Squatter, and no Datacrons. That's a triple whammy right there that you're missing out on. I don't know. Let me find something so like basic that anybody nowadays should be able to beat her. Imperial Troopers. All right, there's no way this works, right? Or heck, I'll even go down lower. We'll go Iden. I was gonna throw in Veers and maybe try to roll them. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, can't wait for the sandbox. I know, me too. All right, let's go for the buff the spell. All right, well, that's a quick kill. Yeah, I don't think it's intended for remnants. Sorry, Iden version. Yeah, I think that's our sign that we should probably just go to Coliseum. Man, if Iden versus business, I mean, I love her team and all. I don't know. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Relic 5. I don't know if it's gonna get quite good. Yeah. All right. Well, it's all good. We'll just let it be for right now. So I think probably the best use of our time is I don't think we're gonna be able to extract much out of this. Again, this is Relic 4. The mods. I get it. We not a lot of time, so the mods aren't quite ideal. So I think we're just have to say jury's out for the moment. We saw at least a little bit of something. I think beating Lord Vader pre-Omicrons was and at low relics with massive relic delta difference. I think that's at least a good sign. Yeah, holy pushover. Yeah, is not the stars. Well, stars are tied to your relic. If you have low stars, you're gonna have low relics. So yeah, it's the relics that are the problem, not specifically to stars, but the stars are hindering your relic progression. All right, I think what's probably best to do with our time is this Coliseum shenanigans. I guess we could try to figure out what might be the best team. that we can work with, or if anything, you know, and then if anything on the way, I'll pull up my Andor video that we did a few months ago to kind of remind ourselves what a full Omicron proper relic level team looks like. So we'll I guess recap on that later, unless we, you know, here, let's just do it right now. We're on the topic of Andor. We might as well finish. Here, let's see. Oh, did we ever get a post on what's going on here? Well, I don't know what the updates are for. Okay. What am I looking for? Early access gameplay. Up against. All right, didn't even like my video. Are you kidding me? All right, here we go. All right, let's go roll back here. Put this on like Ultra X mode. All right. So again, this was about, my gosh, yeah, almost 3 months ago. February. Dude, it's a while ago. That's a while ago. Let's go put this on a faster X mode. All right, let's see real quick, just to remind ourselves on some of the gameplay on what this team does. All right. Yeah, these are all the non-GL, so I'm more curious about the Galactic Legend shenanigans. I don't remember particularly being, you know, wild again from the initial gameplay. Again, it's doing its job, you know. Team's doing what it's got to do, some bare, you know, minimal things like, you know, this is, I guess, yeah, this should show how much easier it is to beat Lord Vader. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, more appropriate relic levels, Omicrons on us. Yeah, kind of the same thing. It kind of took a minute. And then once you finally get all that keen stratagem going, yeah, there we go. Now we can start targeting CX2. Yeah, there we go. And then once he's down, yeah, it's even this is kind of a slog. So I guess it's nice that even with the higher relics, it's still kind of annoying to deal with. No, don't go for Oppo. Yeah, you're not going to get anywhere there. Yeah, they're kind of going bouncing all over the place here. Yeah, definitely go for CX2 first. Actually, I don't remember this battle taking as long as it did. Yeah, there we go. Finally got him down. Yeah. I think it was more they kind of were wasting a lot of battles or attacks on Oppo. Should have went all on CX2. Wait, there's 14? 15 lone units? Oh my gosh. All right, we'll check it out in a second. All right, yeah, Jabba the Hutt, yeah. But again, you know, we got especially the Era of Anniversary, we got a lot of Jabba the Hutt counters. So I don't know if anyone has really been yearning for, at least Lord Vader, sure. His list of counters are a little bit shorter than Jabba, I suppose. Yeah, so that, you know, it's again, he's beating stuff. It's like, what's impressive nowadays? I think that's the concern or question. You know, again, playing around with Spider-Maul Stranger, like that was, you could feel the impact that had on the game. I'm not too sure if Andor is going to have that same feeling. I'm curious if they're even going to make him part of like a raid down the road potentially. Is he just going to kind of be like the Bad Batch V2 where he's just there? But do you need him or anything like that? Yeah, nothing there. Pirates, I don't recall if they had anything interesting against pirates. Here, let's just fast forward because pirates are such an annoying. Yeah, they got clobbered very quickly. Kenobi, we have the anti-insta kill. Is that good enough to beat Kenobi? Let's see here. Fast forward. Yeah, it looks like. Oh yeah, I remember. I was a bit surprised seeing the gameplay. It looks like they were struggling against Kenobi. Yeah, you know, Stranger. Yeah, this is a tough battle. I don't blame him for not winning this one. That would be neat if we can somehow beat Stranger because he is kind of a madman. But lately, I've been actually using just Sith Eternal. It's actually pretty nice because it frees up Satele to do other stuff. And so far, Sith Eternal is actually pretty high banners too. I use Sith Eternal with what is it? Traya Savage. Yeah, I think Traya Savage. But I think maybe I throw a Malik in there, or maybe not. I can't remember who's the other one I throw in there. But doesn't matter. It's pretty much just Savage and Sith Eternal and a couple Sith carry it. Yeah, let's see, Traya. Let's see. Yeah, we even lost to a Traya. Traya, I wonder if the developers have a problem with her because, man, she just somehow hangs in there. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I didn't leave this like saying, oh my gosh, this is the next best thing. You know, Lord Vader, Jabba. You know, so this is with Omicrons. Yeah, this is with Omicrons, and these are appropriate relic levels. So it looks like Relic 9 based off the Relic Delta. Difference looks like a Relic 9 team. Yeah, it looks like a Relic 9 team. If I had to guess. So, you know, it's I don't think it's going to be mind-shattering. I mean, hopefully there's a bit more. I mean, it'd be interesting if you can maybe somehow beat Rey. I don't know. That'd be interesting if we could somehow do that. Sudden Whirlwind might be a problem. But hey, maybe, you know what? Wait, is essentially Andor immune to Sudden Whirlwind? Because he'll only take 1 damage, right? I don't know. I don't think we had a Rey gameplay in here. So there's still a few things we haven't seen, but like if this can beat Rey, I mean, think about it. Mon Mothma in some situations can beat Rey. So there might be something to be had there potentially. Like if he can beat like a Super Saiyan Rey with the Cals, the Ezras, and all that, that actually could be useful. But I don't know. It seems too good to be true. Better defensive or offensive? I guess depends where you're at. If it maybe is a consistent Lord Vader counter, I guess, you know, maybe I'll keep it on offense for that. I don't have much to say on defense yet. Today was not great for defensive testing. We kind of walked over the Andor we had in front of us, but to be fair, wasn't really the best one to really base our experience on. So it's a little too early to tell, but I feel confident it's going to knock out a few GLs. Whether that's helpful to you or not, I think it's gonna vary person to person, I think. Yeah. All right. Did you miss it? How did it go against Hondo? I just showed gameplay a moment ago against full Omicron. Andor versus Hondo. It didn't seem great. Didn't seem amazing. And I have to go back. I don't remember if Andor shuts down revives in any capacity. If not, that's going to be a problem for a Hondo team. But anyways, I think what I want to do now, let's go take a look at this. What am I looking at here? Take a look at the Coliseum shenanigans that we're dealing with here. 16 loans. So I have, how many loan units do we got? Or how many, what's our era level or loan level, whatever we're calling them now? I have 12. Some people are saying they got 15, 16. No idea. $199 for 44,200 crystals. Worth it or not? I mean, what do you plan on doing with those crystals that you need that many right now? You know, I don't know your situation. Like, I don't know. The way I look at the game with the era system, and again, I think it's great in a lot of ways. I don't know if it's what they intended. I don't know why someone would want to spend hundreds of dollars in a sitting, unless Datacrons, maybe you want a full-on Datacron inventory. But then again, if you're already in Kyber 1, how much value are you really getting for that? The characters, as I'm showing, if you got decent income with the crystals, you don't really need the whale out. The only thing I can imagine whaling out on is to get the 6 to 7 star journey guide character. Like that, you physically have to spend the money. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be the best person to ask because lately again, this is good in a lot of ways. I don't know what to really spend money on if I really wanted to. The Era Pass has good value. That's kind of where I cut it. And then journey guides to get the 6 to 7 stars. Yeah, but if you're spending $200 up front, I guess I'm kind of curious what you plan on using the crystals for. I guess I'm not going to be buying it, but some people might have different goals with that. I think the game's in a good spot to get a lot of Lightspeed tokens for free, to be able to engage with these era characters without having to spend big money. So yeah, I don't know. What happened to the $100 bundles for the era tunes? I don't know. I haven't bought the era characters in a hot minute. They used to be there for the era anniversary where you buy the packs and you get another one, but I think it was on the web store. Might be on the web store. So I don't know. But again, I don't see the reason to do so. So I haven't tried it out in a little bit of time. Now, if they brought back, like, let's say if I could test out the era characters in sandbox mode, that actually might make me spend money on the characters then. Because that way I have an incentive to get the characters up and we could do sandbox mode testing. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah. I guess if you don't get a lot of crystal income and you really want the 7-star units, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what's how do you value $200? Where would you rather use that money? I guess the big thing. Oh shoot, I don't even need to use oh wow, I don't even need to use them? Well, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. How do you level up your loan, guys? You get these little loan material things. I don't even know if I can find them anymore. There's not a lot of clarity on how that works. You have to use them? Okay, you have to use them. It kind of didn't give me the impression of that. Let's see, what if I just wanted to like create a full team without him? Ah, I see. Okay, never mind. All right, is there a catch to all this that I need to see here? All right. Is there... Let me first read about the Krayt Dragon, if it's anything like it was before. Okay. Terrifying apex predator, the Krayt Dragon is native to the canyons and deserts of Tatooine. While there are several subspecies, the legendary Leviathan Krayt is the most feared for its sheer size, massive jaws, and caustic venom. All right, let's see what we got here. Deal physical damage to target enemy, inflict 2 stacks damage over time. Corrosive venom, dispel all buffs and all enemies. Gain defense penetration for 2 turns. Deal special damage to all enemies, which can't be countered. Inflict daze and poisoned for 2 turns. Doom Barrow. Dispel all debuffs, lose 40% speed, gain 50% defense, and the granted ability Violent Eruption until it is used while burrowed. Krayt Dragon can't counterattack and is immune to termite removal. Deal Violent Eruption. You deal damage to all enemies. Can't critically hit or be evaded. Attack deals 5% less damage for each debuff inflicted on the Krayt Dragon. So we need a lot of debuffs on him when used, so you can get minus 50% damage. Okay. So you need 10 debuffs potentially. Apex Predator. Krayt Dragon receives 30% less damage while it has buffs. Okay, so we need to make sure we have buffs off. Okay, so buff the spells are going to be helpful. Inflict 30% more damage while it has 3 or less debuffs. So we need buff the spells, and we need a lot of debuffs for a variety of reasons. Whenever the Krayt uses Violent Eruption, reduce Durn Burrow's max cooldown by 1. Okay. Roar of the Crowd. This is the usual stuff. The damage this unit deals is increased as points are earned. The damage this unit receives is decreased as points are earned. After enemies take 10-second turns, the unit will gain 30% offense, 200 speed, so all the ramping mechanisms. For the rest of the battle, and take a bonus turn. And all buffs are dispelled on all enemies. This number is increased to 20 while the unit is using Doom Barrow. So yeah, the things I'm getting here, we want to make sure we have buff the spells, and we also want a lot of debuffs to be placed here. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. All right. Actually, this is actually kind of interesting now. Actually, there's some agency with how I can engage with this here. So, all right. I could pick, do I have a lead? Oh, we got leads, baby. We got leads for days. Okay. All right. This is going to be interesting. Well, Mando's kind of got, oh, actually, these aren't fully leveled out. So, never mind. I was thinking about the larger ability he has here. Mon Mothma, let's see. Mon Mothma could be interesting. Okay, that we could survive longer. How many rebel fighters do we have here? I know we have to have our whatever his name is, R5. And like Drogon, like why not? Kara? We have no more rebels? Bam did okay. I'm leaning towards Bam. At least he's got some synergy with Cara doing here. But I'm looking at, you know, like Embo might be good. He's got to buff the spell on his basic. Cad's got buff the spells. Actually, Chopper's got cooldown reductions, right? Let me check this out real quick. I think it's only Phoenix allies he can reduce. Mothma is trash for you. Hera lead? Well, that's not the Phoenix Hera. Yeah, I don't know if that's if that was Phoenix Hera, I'd be all over that. But I don't know if she. I mean, I guess she's got. Yeah, I'm not sure what the, unless they're, I don't know about her lead, but maybe she's got something else that's interesting. Do we have a lot of, let's see, Spectre. I guess there's Chopper, I suppose. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna, let me try. I don't know. Is Chopper really going to be too helpful here? Try Bam lead. Well, it seems like there's not much of a Bam lead to be had, to be honest. I mean, it's every little bit counts, I suppose, to reach. Scout just started the battle, excluding some allies. Scoundrel allies gain 2% max health, max protection, and offense. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a shot. Yeah, we have buff the spell here, buff the spell there. We have debuffs. With R5, let's see here. Does she, when she doesn't have the wow, that's not a great deal. True damage to all enemies. The spell will deal on target ally. Defense up, tenacity up. I have to like, knowing what these guys do at their lower levels. Oh boy, that's bad. I don't know. I'm not seeing. I don't know. I'm not seeing the appeal of Hera lead. Unless there's just that leadership is nice for Chopper. I don't know. I feel like the more I look at this, I'm leaning more towards Bam. We have the buff the spell too, right? Yeah, can we have buff the spell still? I don't know. I think we just got to do it. We just got to pick a battle and go. Let's just see how it looks. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, how do you get the lone units higher than level 5? I don't know. I just went into my inbox and there was stuff there. I couldn't tell you for the life of me what I did. It was there. That's all. All right, so we want to do buff the spells. Okay. Looks good. I don't think we can remove turn meter off this guy, right? I'm pretty sure we can't. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All allies based on their faction and role. Rebel allies ignore taunt. New Republic rebel allies. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be very helpful, honestly. I think I'm going to be better off doing the basics, right? We get debuffs. Yeah, okay. Drogon getting involved over here. I'm kind of wondering if... I think it's the most thought I put into Coliseum in a hot minute. I think I'm going to do this. Get 2 damage over time. So we're going to poop now. Can't even tell when's this guy gonna take a turn. There's like no turn. Oh, there we go. Turn meter's right there, covering it. Yeah, there's a turn meter up there. I'm just doing basic right now. I'm just doing basic. Let's just keep going. 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I made it. Hey, Caracol. Great seeing you here. Hopefully your day's been going well. Okay. Oh, do we not have Wonder of the Force? Ooh, oh, there we go. We have a lot of debuffs. I like that. Can we pull back turn meter? I think we did there. Let's give Keen Stratagem over to, I don't know, give it to Bam. Do to buff the spell. Burning. Yeah, Cara Dune's turn meter move is actually very nice. I wasn't expecting them to let us remove turn meter. All right, Wonder of the Force. Oh boy, I don't know. Honestly, they're both very helpful at the moment. Oh, I didn't. There's the Krayt Dragon's turn meter. I couldn't find it. Okay. I don't know. Let's just do the heal. Oh, does it not even heal? Okay. Tired but alive. Hey, what did Pitbull say? Another day above ground is a great day. Remember that? I don't know if I did a good job or bad job here. Did I do good? I have no idea. I'm at 6, but I don't know how many people are playing. I don't know what's going on with these lone unit levels. Okay. I don't know. Is there what can I do better here? Do we have no cap Greedo by chance? No cap. No cap Greedo. I mean, hang on. What if I can get the perfect run with no cap Greedo? Hold on. Let me try this out real quick. Are any of the Andor teams Omicron worth it? I would say at least the Andor elite and unique ability at the very minimum. Okay. Do this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if there's really much of a benefit. I'll try Mon Mothma too in a sec. All right, we need to get no cap Greedo to get going here. He's not doing a good job. Not doing a good job. Need to get the buff the spell going here. I can't remember when he's burrowed. He can't move Terminator, right? Yeah, can't move Terminator. So no sense in trying this. Does it have Terminator removal? I have no idea what his crit chance is, though. Can I get debuffs on him? I can't remember. Can I put debuffs on him? All right, he's got debuffs. Yeah, he's got debuffs on him. All right, send it. Save the Terminator removal. All right, here we go. It's about to take a turn. We got a lot of debuffs on him. Okay. Terminator removal. Nice. All right, I don't know. Who do we want to give this to? Let's give this to... I'm going to give it to Mando. Greedo's not really no-capping as much as I was hoping he was going to. I can do Terminator removal. That could be nice. All right, you know, every little bit of Terminator removal might help out. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping Greedo would get a bit more crits, but I don't know what his crit rate's at. Can you check their stats when I go to the page? I guess we could check in a second. There we go. Yeah, I mean, his Terminator has honestly been the best part about him so far. Kara can take a few more hits. We'll give it to him. All right, there we got a full house of Kane stratagem. Hey, we got a new high score, y'all. That's something. Let's see if I can get some debuffs. Nope, got resisted. I did a little bit better. Yeah, I'm wondering if Terminator removal is the way to go here. So what's the best free-to-play team in Coliseum? Well, here's the thing. I don't even know what the heck's going on down there. It looks like the battle results are somehow under the Krayt Dragon. Kind of looks cute, honestly. Don't you just want to pet it? It kind of looks cute, you know? I think Krayts are just misunderstood. Yeah, Terminator removal seems to be king, actually, kind of right now. I'm just debating, is Drogon Mando worthy of replacement? Like, how much more Terminator removal do we have? Let me check something. Like, maybe speed down and Terminator removal could be nice. Yeah, Krayt gets its own battle results. Yeah. Stormtrooper, I'm curious. Give me a second. No, okay. I thought maybe he'd, yeah, never mind. He has that effect where when he, yeah, was it him? Yeah, when he's taunted, he can pull back Terminator. Yeah, I'm looking at Cad Bane too. I'm just debating, like, I hate to say R5D4 is the worst member on this team. It's kind of funny. I want to play with all the other guys. Keen stratagem, I feel like it's nice to have, right? More damage, no one's going to complain about that. So getting an extra 25% offense, that might mean a few hundred more points potentially. How to increase load units? I don't know. Oh, it does show you stats. Oh, what was Greedo's at? Yeah, it was just all my leveling I just found in my inbox. I don't have a rhyme or reason why I got what I did. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we're going to get no cap action. 11% crit chance. That's not good. The $30 bundle gives levels. I did see that. I think we saw that when you buy the Era Pass Plus, they have more loaned units, but I do not have the Era Pass Plus. Yeah, so I haven't spent money intentionally on this stuff unless it was a make good for something. I have no idea. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna give this a whirl. Let me check something out here. What other terminable? I don't think we here. Cadman, what's your lead do? Okay. What's Greedo's lead do? Extra crit damage. Oh, it's only 2 tokens? That doesn't seem like a lot. Well, to be fair, I don't really understand how the levels really affect much yet. You know what? I don't know. Let me try this out real quick. Yeah, Bane and Rooster. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, who do I take out? How much Terminator can she remove here? Yeah, honestly, I should probably wait until we get more tournament. I think it's a little bit of a waste to do it this early. Yeah, let's just and it's a buff the spell too. How much turn removal here? Remove 20% turn meter. I could let's just do it. Do it again. Hey, okay, all right. All right. Oh, we got a double tap. Here we go. Drop me a basic. Okay, let's see if I can. That was a fast turn. Ooh, that was really fast. All right. Unfortunately, it looked good for a moment there. Yeah, but unfortunately, we're going the wrong way here. All right, do I want to drop in another battle on this? Boy, spending crystals to play Coliseum. What is this? What was the team that got me the high score? It was Bam, Drogon, Greedo, Kara. I kind of want to just try something a little bit different. I'll spend 250 crystals. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, it took 10 turns in a row. So yeah, there's a limit to how much terminable we can do. You can't just you can't do Rancor Raid where you keep pulling, well, the old school days. You keep pulling Termit away from the Rancor. You can't keep doing that. Yeah, all right. Don't forget R5. Well, I don't know what am I can't take him out. He has to be here. Yeah, unfortunately, he's got to be here. And he's kind of killing my groove. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, not really doing much here. Yeah, not really much he can help out with. How did I wish I had a better answer for the lone token, guys. Guys, honestly, here is my process. I went to the inbox, I saw they were there, and it automatically upgraded for me. I didn't even click upgrade myself. Actually, now that I'm playing with this, I kind of wish there was a bit more clarity on how they are trying to go about all this here. You can earn points on the Arab episode pass. Let me see. It's based off R5's level, is it? Is it? Do they have an explanation that I could really use a bit more information on that? I'm not seeing more of the loner tokens. Episode track level 6. I'm not seeing it. My level 6 is showing 4,504 Zimbitals. Yeah. Your R5 is level 20 and all my loaned units are as well. Okay. But then why is it mine's only level 9 and I have level 12 on my loaned units? Yeah, I don't really People have 3-star R5 with 25 loaned unit tokens. What is there? Hold on. Is there a pack to open up? Let's go to shipments or you get loan tokens for spending real dollars in the packs. Okay, I do see some here. It's going to be interesting because obviously if you have higher loaned units, you're going to get higher scores in Coliseum, therefore meaning more lightspeed tokens and all that other good stuff, maybe more relic 10. So yeah, I appreciate the loaned units. At least they're kind of interesting, trying to figure out a strategy. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, but otherwise I'm not too sure how else to get this stuff. Let's see. Let me pull up their old post. Maybe there's a bit more clarity on this. All right. +5 for everyone in the inbox. +4 for tier 4 marquee inbox. +3 for episode pass purchase inbox. Where did you get this, Leo? This is good if this is true. +5 for episode pass plus for the free store bundle. Yeah. +2 in one of the R5's marquee bundle. +7 and R5 second bundle. Okay. That's probably, if that sounds right. I can't confirm, but it sounds, I'm going to copy that. Where do I leave that? Where can I paste that? Yeah, I'm just going to throw this in Discord. All right. I'm going to set this to Pimpo and just say ignore this. I just need to paste it somewhere. Oh, here, no, I'll there we go. I'll post it here. I don't need to bother anyone. There we go. It sounds right. I don't know if that's like 100% on point, but it sounds right from what you wrote down. It makes sense because it's like I start connecting the dots. All right, I got that when I did that. I got that when I did that. All right, let's see. Let me go back to the post and see where they talk about loaned units. All right, loaned units. They didn't really go too much into this. Let's see. How do we upgrade loan units? Or let's just go back. Let's just read this again. With the upcoming title update, we're excited to introduce loaned units, which we mentioned in our last update. Starting its era, loan units will replace the summon units in Coliseum. Loan units are available to all players during their respective era and can only be used in era modes. They go away at the end of the era, making room for different loaned units to arrive at the start of the next era. So how do we upgrade loan units? All of your loan units will have the same era level. They can't be upgraded directly. Instead, they're upgraded whenever you receive the loan unit era token, your loan unit era level increase token, which is automatically consumed to level all your loaned units by 1. For the first era, they will be provided primarily via daily inbox messages to make sure those show up later in the era can still claim them all and aren't permanently behind. For future eras, we're looking into ways to improve clarity. Yeah, we definitely need a bit more clarity now, and the user flow for obtaining unit era increase tokens. Yeah, I can definitely see that now that I'm playing with this. To use loaned units, you will select them from your roster during pre-battle. Yeah, okay. You must bring in at least one era unit. Yeah, we learned that. However, you can't enter battle with a squad of only loaned units. Yeah. Loan units will create opportunities for the theory, craft, and strategies. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Send the stage for more exciting updates coming later this year. When loan units arrive, we'll be providing you with enough units to allow for multiple faction squads to theory craft some interesting compositions. We're looking forward to seeing what you all come up with. Yeah, okay. Yeah. For reference, yeah. Okay, so yeah, they even said themselves they're gonna work on clarity and how to upgrade stuff. Yeah, because right now, as I'm seeing, and you guys are probably seeing, there's a couple of blank spots that we need to kind of fill in. All right, well, anyways, let's go back and we have 5 more attempts. I did a refresh. You might as well do a few more things, but I don't know. So far, I think we did pretty darn good. But again, I don't quite know. Yeah, there's a couple variables. Like, why am I up here? Is it too early still? It only reset about, what was it, 5 hours ago? So maybe it's still a bit early. Like, I'm curious. Let's see what was this guy's era level stuff. Yeah, let's see. So he's already got 7 stars. Dang, 7 stars. Era level 26. Loan units are at 21 already. Why am I so close to them? Is my strategy just that good that I'm already this high up? These people that have better era levels than me? 18. Loaned units are 21. Okay, this is kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, we're coming up on top of people that have more levels than we do. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what this looks like at the end of 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, we're going to play a few more times. I don't get this era. It's going to take some learning. It's going to take some learning. Once we know the go-to lineup, I think it'll make a little bit more sense. It's just a question of what it is. I mean, I think we have a lineup that was interesting. What was it? Bam, Kara, Greedo, Drogon was pretty nifty. All right, let's try some other guys. Let's just take it a whole different direction. Let's go away from Scoundrels for a second. Let's work on some Rebels. I think Kara is going to be clutch. Yeah, I think we're going to do that for sure. The episode pass is effed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We talked about that earlier out here. I don't know if Chopper is going to be too helpful here. Again, I just want to try a completely different angle. I don't know. Let's just give it a shot. I don't know if this is going to do well. Let's see. Add TFP. All right. I was going to try to go for, well, I guess, is this a Rebel? Yeah, we're a Rebel. I want to try a full Rebel lineup. Although it's not going to be amazing, I think. All right, let's see what happens. How many air character shards do I get from buying the episode pass? You get 20 if you buy the episode pass for Zev and R5. If you buy the episode pass plus, they give you an extra secret bundle for free that gives you another 20 shards of each character. So if you buy the episode, so essentially if you buy the episode pass, the baseline, you get the 4 stars guaranteed. If you get the episode pass plus, I think you get the 5 stars, right? It's 5 stars. Yeah, because essentially you bought 3 more packs. I think it gets you 5 stars, close to 5. It gets you, I think we did the math. It's like right under 5. So you need to open up like 1 more pack to get the 5 stars. So it's $40 in total if you go all out on that. All right, let's see what we're doing here. All right, let's do that buff the spell. I'm going to save this turn meter removal for the moment. Okay, let's go past this on over to... I don't really know. Let's do that, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, Mon Mothma? I don't know. Does that matter much? Yeah, unfortunately, this does not do a whole lot. I guess maybe crit avoidance could be interesting. But I think we'd rather have the damage over time, right? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. I'm not feeling good about the start so far. Got burning. Got resisted. No good. I'm not too sure how I feel about Chopper. Oh, shoot. I keep thinking we're running a normal Mon Mothma team. Yeah, I think I should have probably saved that revive. I was hoping for a much bigger play. I'm used to the usual Rebel Fighter stuff. Yeah, Chopper, I don't know. I'm not feeling him. I don't know if we're going to make it for this next round here. I like that Mon Mothma brings the extra Rebel Trooper, though. There might be something to be had there. An extra person to throw out damage could be nice. I don't know. Am I gonna be able to top that last my high score so far? We have 4 more battles. Yeah, Chopper. I don't know. I'm not feeling him. The best thing he had was really that buff this spell, but we have plenty of better buff the spells, I think. What are the thoughts on the new Coliseum? I like it better than before. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I appreciate it. I actually have to think. I like to try to find ways of combining different things. Yeah, I think once we know the meta strategy, you know, maybe it's gonna kind of get a bit dull, maybe because you're just running the same thing over and over again. But hey, it's more thinking than I did when Coliseum first came out, so I appreciate that. I like it more, but will I like it for 3 months? I don't know. Not too sure. Hey, Yotter, what's going on? One other time back from class, got some Chick-fil Triple B rank Andor. Rank Andor in terms of what, like the team? Oh man, it's way too early to tell. Way too early to tell. I think I like him more than more than Mace Windu. That's a guarantee. I like him more than Jedi Master Windu. Yeah, it's a little too early. We couldn't really get good testing in, unfortunately. So we got a little bit of something. I don't know. I like him. I think he's probably better than like Malgus, Gases. Is he better than like Dr. Afra's? I don't know. I'm going to give him a bit more time. Rank the era of Andor, just like what, in general? You know, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I liked Andor as a TV show. I don't know. Just like the characters are just, you know, they all looked like just people I could find at a local Walmart and Target, you know? I don't know. I don't know how else to better explain. You know, the most exciting unit for me was KX. I don't know how to put it. It's just the era system is so weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain. But I don't know. I like the TV show. I will say, I guess I felt a little bored during the era of Andor. It was just, but that's more of just the era system. It's like, yeah, you're just kind of twiddling your thumbs for a few months before you can finally start using them. But it's yeah, it's like when I look at the Andor characters, like, oh, okay. You know, like when I look at the era of anniversary characters, like that was such a banger lineup. You got Vader, you got, what was it, the Choda, you got yourselves Stormtrooper Luke, which, you know, it's fun to finally see that kind of more of a nostalgic throwback for me. Like that was a fun era. Then you go to Andor to just, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It was all right. So we'll see. Galaxy of Nobodies. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's I think coming off the era of anniversary, it's not a good comparison because, man, that was such a, despite all the other stuff going on, it was just the lineup was such a fun lineup of characters that we ended up getting that did so many different things. I was fun with that. That's how I feel about this lineup. Yeah. How do you have 925 Omicrons? I get more Omicrons than I spend. That's how it is. It's just, you know, I don't really upgrade many things. It takes every 3 months. And we might upgrade a few things, but other than that, yeah, you gotta keep in mind too, I've been around since Omicrons first came out. Also, for a good chunk of time when I was wheeling on characters, there was always Omicrons in the bundle, so I'm sure that helped out a little bit. Always getting Omicrons through the shipments when they pop up. You know, things like that, it adds up over time, but all in all, I get more Omicrons in than I was spending. You know, I don't upgrade every Omicron, so some characters were a complete pass. That's more money in my pocket, or more Omicrons in my pocket, I suppose. All right, do you know the reason you can't use light tokens on the OG Maul? What, like, that's interesting. Like Darth Maul? Is your relic level too high? Do you have all the Zetas maybe? You're using a raw, like you're using, like, for example, a tank lightspeed token on him? I guess there's a lot of questions I have with that. Omicrons in, Omicrons out. That's how it goes. He's at gear 8. Oh, which lightspeed you should be able to use? I don't see why not, unless you're using like the wrong type. Because sometimes there's a specific faction or tag. If you're using a Jedi lightspeed token on Maul, not going to work. If you're using a tank lightspeed token on Maul, it's not going to work. It has to be the right one. Yeah, it depends which one we're talking about. There's a couple of questions. There's no thing that says search for it at the top. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can use an attacker. Yeah, you can use attacker one on them. You can use one of the generic Kyber lightspeed token ones. Yeah, without seeing a roster, I feel like I'm missing something that could help you out there. Just type in Maul in the redeem box. There you go. You'll get the OG Maul. There you go. All right, let's find a different team. Mon Moth was interesting. Getting that extra damage there felt nice. I'm kind of gravitating towards this again. Give me a second. What did I like? I like Cara Dune. Okay. What do we took out Greed. Let me just try this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, also they do make it confusing. They show you the available lightspeed tokens. Doesn't mean you have them. Like, I can maybe show you my roster in a second for reference. Anyways, let's see. Do I want to use this now? Yeah, just use it. Okay. Let's go give this over to, I'm gonna give it to Mando. We can't do that. Idiot. Yeah, can't use that here, unfortunately. So Mon Mothma, unfortunately, is massive dead weight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a good run here. get something good here. Let's see, get the buff the spell. Who died? RD? I don't think I can get him back. Or R5, whatever his name is. Yeah, he's not a rule fighter, so that's kind of a waste. I think it's the last push we have here. RDs, yeah. I don't know. I can maybe keep them around for like. Here, let's do this. Actually, might get my best score here. And I don't think Mon Mothma helped us out. I think trying to get that damage unity in right before that last jump was able to let me push just a little bit farther. Is there a strategy to this or just spam? I think there's a strategy to it. Like, I think that damage immunity I did that last second was able to eke out a little bit more damage. Like, I wonder if I didn't have Mon Mothma there, I could have had something like a much better turnout. One more time. One more time. What's the best team so far? Something like what I'm doing feels right. Bam lead. Cara Dune, I think, is clearly MVP status. Drogon, obviously more damage, more better. It's this last spot that I'm kind of up in the air. I had a good time with Greedo. He has term removal. Cad Bane's got term removal, so he might be all right. I think it's something like this, but I'm exploring different angles. Yeah, Mando and Cara together, yeah, 100%. All right, let's see. Just gonna spam it while I have it. Give this over to Mando. There we go. Yeah, so my recommendations are whatever you do, you need a lot of debuffs and you need buff the spells. You need to have at least 3 debuffs on them, and ideally you always want to take off debuffs like so. Or sorry, I'll take off buffs like so. All right, here we go. Right. All right, didn't get the burning. It sucks when debuffs just don't land. There we go. Save the term removal. You have 3 debuffs, so he's not going to hurt as much. There we go. We're good. Yeah, R5 is kind of the weak link, but I think that's to be given there. All right, we're going to give this over to, let's give the, I don't know, give it the cat. I don't know. Let's mix it up. Cad's got a double tap. Term removal. We like that. Poop stance. Buff the spells. This is feeling good, though. He's gonna burrow right now, correct? I believe he's gonna burrow. If so, I think we want to save this for when he pops up. Yep, okay. I think we're heading for a new high score here. Yeah, this is new high score. Let's go. Let's go. You can't remove Terminator when you're barrowed. All right, so now this is important. We want to get a damage unity out on somebody. Who's our MVP? Oh, man. Cad or Cara, man? Don't make me pick. Don't make me pick. Cad's got a double tap, so he could probably squeeze out more damage. And he's got Terminator removal. Cara, I'm sorry. You're taking one for the team, girl. You're taking one for the team. All right, and now I can squeeze out just a little bit more damage. We have Terminator removal. Let's do that. There we go. Can I get one more poop out? Oh, am I gonna get greedy here? Am I gonna get greedy? Yeah, I'm gonna get greedy. Don't die. Oh, yeah. Greed has paid off dividends, my friends. Can I get one more damage immunity? Oh, we're so close. So close. So close. Oh, man. Did I not? Oh, I should have done double hit. Oh, I don't know. I did the term removal. I feel like this lags a ton when this guy does his animation. Hey, I went up a rank. That was a lot of work for that little bit. I think this is good. Again, I think what would be really cool. So Raid Shadow Legends, they have their own global. They have like a global raid boss. So imagine if, I don't know, you took the Rancor raid and everyone in the entire world had to work together to beat it. Or imagine if we had a Death Star raid. That's kind of what I would imagine. Although there's some things I wish they would do differently. I'm not 100% on board how they went about it, but anyways, you could see the global leaderboard and see what everyone did. I guess the downside is that's a global coalition, so you want everyone working together so everyone gets the global rewards. Here, I hate to say it, people don't want you knowing what they're doing. They want to keep that to themselves. So I think that's probably the only downside. Anyways, I don't know. We got 2 more battles. I'll try a few more other things, but at least so far, this seems to be pretty good. I feel like I'm doing better than some of the higher era levels and lone level units that are in my bracket here. Yeah. Let's see what we got. All right. Should we take a different angle approach? Any other? Some people were saying Hera with Chopper. I'm not seeing it. I also want to do something of Empire, although unfortunately we do not have an Empire lead. Yeah, these are all just generic. Although TIE Fighter Pilot could be nice. Let's mix it up. TIE Fighter Pilot buff immunity could stop some of the buffs. I think you really, I don't know, man. It just feels like Kara and Mando are must. Yeah, right now we don't have a lot of term removal. I don't know. We'll throw this in. I don't know if this is gonna do much. Let's just see. Let's just see. Wow, I don't know why. I'm trying to see why some people are saying Hera was good. I don't know, maybe she'll get better when you can upgrade her abilities potentially. I don't know. TW secrets are so cringe. Oh, TW secrets are still a thing. What are you talking about? They're still a thing. Those haven't gone away yet. People are still keeping that to themselves. All right, so this could be nice. There we go. Buff the spell. There you go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know. Do this, I guess. Best team found so far. So far, it's working well for me. Mando, Cara Dune, Drogon, Cad Bane. That's how I got my high score, and so far it's doing well. We'll have to visit it tomorrow and see where things are at. I don't know. I'm not too sure what I feel about Hera. Not too sure. I felt like I was miles ahead with Mando at this rate. Got Raid Shadow Legends saying your gem mine is full. Your gem mine's full. Well, he's got to wait. I'm in the middle of a Krayt Dragon raid run. Yeah, that's definitely not as good. Not liking this. Not liking this. Not liking this. You still can't figure out how we earn loan unit tokens. Don't worry. Developers admitted that they're working on making it a bit more transparent how it works. Yeah, I'm not 100% myself. It's not official communication, but it's the best I have to tell you. This is from a comment in our chat. You get +5 for everyone. So in your inbox, you get +5. +4 for tier 4 of the marquee, which goes to your inbox. +3 for episode pass purchasers, which goes to your inbox. Let me see, how many do I have? I got 12. So what is that? 5, 9, 12. So that makes sense. That's why I'm at air level 12, because I'm in everyone. I did tier 4 of the marquee, and I have the episode pass. And then you get an additional +5 for the Episode Pass Plus purchasers. So that's how you go from 12 to 17. And then you get +2 in one of the marquee bundles, which takes you to 19. +7 in the R5 second bundle, which takes you to 26. Yeah, so I think the highest you can go is 26 right now. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a little confusing. All right, I got one more battle here. I don't want to spend money more crystals on this. Is there a different angle, or do we want to try to push Mando for one more good run? But for those coming in late, again, just for me, you know what I should say? I should be like, oh, guys, this is the best lineup. Yeah, this is the one. Hold on. Yeah, this is the lineup. All right, guys. Now, what I need you to do, especially if you're in my bracket, this is the best team for you to use to ensure that I can maintain a high rank in Coliseum. But no, jokes aside, I'm leaning towards this. Seems to be good. Turn meter removal, buff the spells. Good damage. A lot of debuffs on this team. I think this is my go-to team. Yeah, there's a guy with level 26 in your shard. Okay, that makes sense, though. I don't know where you got that information. Whoever dropped that in the comment section, I think that's right. But I don't know where they got that. That should be probably posted somewhere for transparency purposes. I don't know. I kind of want to do one more run of this, unless I want to take an Empire angle at this. Do we have exposes on basic? No, we do not. Yeah, this has little to no value. Here. All right. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna do well. I don't know if this is gonna do well. Just throw it in. Let's see what happens. Just to say I tried it out. I don't think this is a good combo though. Yeah, I can't even do the cleanse. If the allied leader is Imperial Remnant. I am an Imperial Remnant lead technically, right? I mean, I guess that works. That works. Not landing any debuffs for the life of me here. I'm gonna save that buff the spell. Unfortunately, we're not getting enough debuffs on. I don't know. Can I get a speed down? Speed down's nice. Speed down can help us out a little bit. Okay. Man, I'm not getting any to buff meter to drop. There we go, speed down. All right, I think they're dead. They're dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. More enjoyable than Hera, I suppose. Why do we get Zarek ability modules if we don't need them to level up the characters at all? Oh, do they still not delete those? Yeah, they didn't scrap it going from Anniversary to Andor, so I actually have not checked on that. Yeah, so I guess is Coliseum still the worst game mode? I'll say it's better than where it was before. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I would much rather, again, just kind of like that Coalition raid and Raid Shadow. I would love to be able to use my entire roster, but I get why they're doing it this way. Because then you can't monetize it as well, because, well, if you're using your characters you already have, well, then they can't monetize that, right? If I just roll in with my Resistance or Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, whatever the case might be, like that's what I was hoping. Whenever I thought of a global raid or rotating raid type of system, I was always hoping we'd be able to theory craft our own roster and, you know, take it into, again, like the Sith raid, the Rancor raid, AAT raid days. But the problem is they have less control over what you can use at that point. And the reason why we see the raids move into this newer model where it's only 90% the new stuff is because they want to monetize, you know, the new characters. So Yeah, it's again. I think this is. I had a much more positive time with this. I actually played it. How long? I don't know. We'll see. Again, the problem is it's like 3 months of this. It's like, yeah, it gets a bit too much of a chore, I suppose. Yeah, it's theory crafting it's as far as the leash lets you. It's farther than before. The leash was this short. Now at least the leash is a little bit bigger, I suppose. So I don't know. It's better than before. That's all I can say for the moment. So I don't know if you guys come up with a better lineup. Let me know. But so far it seems to have worked well for me. Beskar Mando, Cara Dune, Drogon, throw in a tournament removal guy of your choice. Cad Bane, probably good. Greedo, probably also pretty good, solid as well. I like to change the Coliseum until I learned that you could only get 5 loans unit levels for free. Again, it's going to be tied to how fast you progress your characters and get all these packs and whatever the case might be. So, yeah, it's on a leash of some sort, but at least it's a longer leash, and I can mix and match a little bit more. But I'm curious to see come tomorrow. Like, I have zero context to how good my run is so far. I don't imagine this guy's wailing. I'm just trying to get a sense for where other people are. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. To be fair, I think TM Way will be the best until we get more characters. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining too. Terror meter removal, debuff spams, all that good stuff. So that's where I'm kind of sitting right now as well, my senores. Yeah, again, if CG just tells how we get those tokens, it wouldn't be so negative, but CG just refuses to talk. Again, I'll give them some credit. They did say that they're working on improving. What did they say exactly? What did they say? Let's see. Where'd they say that? Yeah, for future eras. So unfortunately, it's going to be a bit confusing for now. We are looking into ways to improve clarity and the user flow for obtaining unit era increase tokens. So yeah, it's if I'm confused, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people confused about this. So yeah, the best I have, I'm not sure if it's official communication here. Where's the? Hold on a second. I'll post this on Discord. For those that's confused as me, if the loaned era unit leveling tokens, here is what I learned today on how to get more. Here we go. I'll post it on Discord. All right, sending it in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so this is the best I learned. Where the heck is my Discord? I just had it open a second ago. There we go. Where's the tab window? Yeah, so +5 for everyone in the inbox, +4 for tier 4 marquee inbox, +3 for episode pass purchasers, +5 for episode pass plus purchasers, then +2 for one of the R5's marquee bundle, +7 for the R5 second bundle. Yeah, again, would be nice if there was a way to clarify that. So hopefully moving into the next eras, we'll see that. Yeah, vague communication will continue until morale improves. All right, is there anything else to do today? Man, a lot of fun stuff going on here. So I'm hoping that in Grand Arena, looks like this week it won't be a good Andor testing day. Our opponent does not have even his Andor modded up. Let's see who's in our bracket here. Vague communications, like how Coliseum progresses, right? All right, let's see. Oh, snap. Wait, Sangjita's in here. Holy smoke-a-roonies. Okay, that could be interesting. So that'd be maybe a fun day to stream Grand Arena. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me check this out. Let's see. Characters. This guy looks like someone that would have Andor. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so there's a few people that have a 7-star Andor here. What's the title change? Unfortunately, CG patched the TBA. It is no longer TBA. It's by far the worst update in Galaxy of Heroes history. My life is ruined. It is shattered. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this information I have learned today. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. Do we have Andor 7 stars. No. So I'm hoping I match it with someone that has a 7-star Andor. That would be sweet to be able to get a little bit of mileage on them. So we'll see. We'll see. Looking forward to using my brand new R9 what butt plug maul in GAC. What? Those are some words I never thought I'd read together in one sitting. What is TBA? It summarizes Galaxy of Heroes so beautifully and so perfectly. Everything is just to be announced. They don't know when they're gonna add it. It's TBA. So obviously they put a placeholder in and they completely forgot to add it like what it was. So it's funny as all. But now it's major, which is not as fun. It was the major part of gas tag, but the reason why I was excited because it said TBA and it's I think it summarizes Galaxy Heroes oh so perfectly. So beautifully. 2 beautiful Arnolds, even better so. So anyways, a lot of interesting stuff. Let's see. Boy, hopefully casting about you guys are able to lock that in beforehand. Unfortunately, not as much testing. I'm looking forward to that being a mild problem going forward. The only problem we're going to have moving forward of sandbox arena testing when it does drop is, well, we have no Omicron still, which is whatever. We've kind of been dealing with that. Datacrons, I know some people, Datacrons are important for testing, but for what we do, we don't really do Datacron testing day one because the Datacrons that exist now won't exist, several months down the road, but it's still important if I want, let's say down the road, I want to figure out how to beat Vayncron. Well, Hondo with Vayncron and Squad Arena is pretty much the same guy inside of Grand Arena, so hopefully they fix that. But in terms of what we do for day one testing, really looking forward to it. So that way it's a lot faster. We could do a lot more testing. We can go kind of the longer distance with it, rather we're tied to the cap and also the cap of Squad Arena, man. It's going to be nice not having to spend, what was it, 2,000, 3,000, whatever crystals it is to do testing and compensating people for spending their crystals too. Because, man, it's kind of wild to think that for a character test, I got just to play the game mode to try out a few characters for a few battles. It's like a $20 to $40 testing per character. Yeah, just like they will cap sandbox mode as well, I wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect it any other way. All righty, let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else here. I know all the sound effects, all that stuff is not working for it today. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Mass CB. Am I saying your name right? 2 Australian dollars from Down Under again. What do you think the GL Mando requirements might be? Oh man, you're already putting the money in the bucket. That's gonna be Mando. I'm with you. I think it's gonna be GL Mando. I think it's all but confirmed. At this point, man, I think a lot of these era stuff is going to be needed. I would imagine the next era stuff as well are probably going to be needed too, I guess, to some extent. Beyond that, yeah, it's going to be kind of tough. I think for sure, if anything's to be certain, any character that has a duplicate of themselves, like Hondo has young Hondo, or actually technically it's older Hondo. Ahsoka had all the Tanos that we needed at R9. What was the other ones? Kenobi needed Kenobi. Kylo needed Kylo. Rey needs Rey. I think it's pretty much set in stone that Mando will be needed. So make sure if you are planning on getting him, do that. I would say highly recommend also saving some R10 materials. This is kind of what I was saying. Like people are like, oh, why don't you have R10 and all these GLs? Like, it doesn't make much of a difference in terms of Grand Arena so far. At least the people I face with my relic levels. R9 versus R10, even R8 versus R10, not the end of the world. We could survive. I'm more concerned about there's going to be 3 Relic 10s or something down the road. Like, what if they require, Relic 10 Mando, Relic 10 IG and Grogu or something? I don't know. So, we'll need to wait and see. R10 Beskar Mando. I think it's more probable than not that that's going to happen. That an R10 Mando is going to be a thing. I mean, shoot, they had 3 R9s for Commander Tano, and that was a GL from 2 years ago. We have R10. We already see R10s needed for the air battles and whatnot. So I'm not going to do it now, of course, but I would just recommend to at least keep 1 R10 ready to go. But honestly, I think I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I had 2 or 3, just so you're covered on all Relic 10 bases. Otherwise, R10's a bit harder to come across. It's not like, some other Relic stuff or even shards for a character. You can quickly compensate for that. R10 is kind of expensive if you do it. I would say 2 to 3 R10s going from that. Yeah, I would say so. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot with R10s. I got Maul, Spider Maul, and I did Satil because I just felt like doing something stupid. But right now we got, what is that? 13? I got 13 Relic 10s ready to go. So we're in a more than adequate spot. Honestly, I'm probably being a bit too conservative with it, but here's the thing. I said this many times. You know, there will be, I think, a time where Relic 10 makes more of a difference, and that I suspect that we might even get Relic 11 sooner than later, and then that's when Relic Delta is going to start kicking in. That R8's going to be a problem. You're going to want to start scooting people up the ladder here. Yep. This is definitely the time to do a dumb R10 upgrades easily. Right before a new Galactic Legend, start dumping your R10s. Yeah, so far, Satil Sean, I got to do the spin. Give me the spin. Honestly, I don't think I need their R10 on her. It just, I was in a good mood that day. That's all that matters. Did Mando not meet Ugnaught in the series? The Ugnaught? The GOAT himself? Well, guess what? I'm ready to go. I don't know what you guys are doing. While you guys weren't spending the $5, whatever it was, I gave my 3 wacky numbers for this. I'm ready. Relic 10 Ugnaught, come at me. We're good. Relic 10 tier into new rate. Oh, I would suspect. So how long have we had Relic 9 as the highest tier, right? It's been we have Relic 9 in the game for a while now. I wouldn't be too surprised. Again, CG is always finding ways to incentivize, monetize higher relics. And one of the incentives is, well, R10. If you R10, well, you're going to get to the next tier and get more points. Although, to be fair, didn't we not have an R9 tier in Naboo? But we had Relic 9. And then they added an R9 tier in Order 66. Maybe. I can't remember if that's correct or not. Yeah, new LSPs are bad and R10 Ugnaught exists. No. Ugnaught's the best one. Ugnaught and Cup, honestly, those are the only ones. I bought that. Ugnaught, yeah, Cup and Chewie. Those are my 3 what's it called? Light spindles I bought. Good day! Glad to finally catch the stream. Likewise, glad to see you here. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I get ISO solo with the Hola Papi! Thank you for the 42 months. Great seeing you here. Conquest Boba needed for Mando. Listen, we have Conquest Ahsoka needed for Ahsoka, and Boba came out the same exact year, I believe, correct? So I think, again, I think it's there's a solid probability that we'll be seeing something like that. I wouldn't be caught off guard, let's just say, if that's the case. And the good thing is, at least Boba Fett's a respectable character now with Asajj Ventress. Yeah, thoughts on Maul, Shadow Lord? I have not had time to watch. I'm hoping, I got a bunch of stuff to do tonight still. I'm hoping to, oh shoot, I gotta get back to this. Yeah, I gotta do this. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch up on the Maul finale later on tonight. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. 1 to 2. I'll definitely catch up on that. I hope Cobb Vanth's requirement. I hope not just out of the sake of niceness, but I could see them. It makes sense if he wasn't a conquest unit. So, I guess work extra hard this conquest cycle. You know, I saw a lot of people saying, "Oh, easy." You know what? Oh man, I could see the post. I saw so many people saying, "Oh, Cobb Vanth, easy skip. I can't wait for a break this conquest." Well, did you think that maybe he'll be needed for a Galactic Legend? You know, goated show. Yeah, I've heard awesome stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just sad it's over. I felt like it just started. You know? Yeah. Oh man. You got to see Maul will still go. I've seen everything until yesterday. I just was too busy yesterday to finally catch up to it. Yeah, so that's on my agenda. Hopefully, again, tonight or tomorrow at the latest, I think I'll be able to see it. That's what happens when you involve Sam Witwer. He's been involved in what? He was in Mando. He was Palpatine at one point. He was Star Killer. Obviously, he's Maul. Shoot, man. This guy's he's literally the Star Wars universe, if you think about it. Maz and SM-33 weren't required for Hondo. Yeah, there's more of an attachment with Cobb and Mando than Maz and Hondo, SM-33 and Hondo. Again, I'm not hoping for it. Let's just say I'd be sad, but I wouldn't be surprised if they end up making Cobb Vanth required. There's always a first. Always a first, yeah. Man. Oh, yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Is the Maul show a precursor to the Solo movie or retcon? I can't really quite tell you until I play. I mean, it's a prequel to the Solo movie. But I haven't seen the finale, so I don't know where it lines up perfectly with Solo. But as far as I can tell, it's pretty close to after the whole Fall of the Galactic Republic. So I think it's more of a prequel, precursor type of thing. Because they did briefly, I don't know if this is really a spoiler. They did mention, what's his name? From Crimson Dawn. What the heck is his name? That was the last week's episode that the dude from Crimson Dawn wanted to chat with Maul. So it's definitely a precursor to it. Can't remember what the heck his name is. It's Ultron, not Ultron. Vision from Marvel. Voss, yeah, Dryden Voss. There we go. It's like on the tip of my tongue. On the tippities of my tongue. I'm surprised we haven't had Dryden Voss in game yet. No, Sam Witwer was no Sam Witwer was Palpatine at one point. I think it was Rebels. He was Palpatine at some point. I can't remember when. Hold on. Was it Sam Witwer Palpatine? Let's see. He voiced him in The Force Unleashed and Star Wars Battlefront. Wait, really? No way. That's cool. I did not know that part. I know. Yeah, he was. He also voiced the Sun in the Clone Wars and Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, I guess he was also in Rebels. He voiced Emperor Palpatine in Rebels. My gosh, this guy did a little bit of everything, didn't he? He also played. He played one of the troopers in Mandalorian as well. I can't remember which one. He played at. Yeah, which trooper was it? It was the one with. Was that the episode with? What's that guy's name? Bill Burr. I can't remember. He was. I think he played in one of those as well. Yeah. Yeah, the guy cannot be fired. Yeah. What are we getting? The Bill Burr trooper? Yeah, that's another character. I'm surprised we never got him in Galaxy of Heroes. Didn't he out fanboy Filoni? That's how he got hired. I don't know the specifics of that. Voice Gal American Force at least. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, obviously that too. But like I always knew him for Star Killer. I didn't know for a while that he did. I mean I knew a little bit later, but it took me a while to realize he did Maul. Then later I didn't realize he did Palpatine as well. And yeah, all these little things that he's done. Bill Burr's The New Republic. He was more of a bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't think he was more of a bounty hunter than a New Republic. I mean, the New Republic weren't they trying to arrest him? Can't remember. Yeah. Anyways, Sam Witwer is such a good Star Wars actor. The way he envelops himself into the franchise is goated. I don't know if you guys saw when he was recording Maul. There's like a behind the scenes. He's eating grapes or something like that with their apple slices. I think it was apple slices. I don't know. He seems like a cool guy. We'll love to meet him one day. Like that's. I'm sure he does those Comic-Cons or Star Wars celebration things. You're pretty good. Pretty cool, I think. He's the RDJ of Star Wars. Oh man, RDJ of Star Wars. Robert Downey Jr. Star Wars. I don't know. That's a weird thought. I don't know. Maybe. I guess. I don't know if we really have an RDJ. I don't know if it's. Wouldn't Mark Hamill sort of be the RDJ of Star Wars in a way? You know, like he's one of the goats, man. Yeah. I don't know. Well, maybe potentially. Yeah. Green apple. Pretty sure I saw a short about it. Yeah, I think that was a green apple of some sort. Yeah. So I spent my crystals on my tickets for my first GL that I started getting SLK. I spent it on the air characters for the LSTs. 100% I would say LSTs. You know, the tickets, it's slow. It's a patience game. You'll get there when you get there. What I actually recommend you do, honestly, you don't even need the user. I actually don't really recommend using Chris as your way to get tickets. I mean, here, just pull it up real quick. Just use your Shard Shop currency. It's gonna go by so much faster. And again, yes, there's a trade-off for Shard Shop currency, but man, you get so much of that stuff. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Shard Shop currency. This was an update a while ago. Look at this. You get 100 currency for 5,000 Shard Shop currency. And again, I'm sure you got plenty of Galactic War stuff that you could burn. You got plenty of Cantina stuff as well. Shoot, what else? We got Squad Arena tokens and stuff like that. So honestly, just do that. You don't need to just use your crystals for the air characters because you get Lightspeed tokens, and then use your Shard Shop currency for that. That's what I do in my free-to-play account. I know that changed. My brother didn't know about this. He was getting Lord Vader's like, bro, these tickets are taking forever. I show him this, and he unlocks Lord Vader in the same exact day. So yeah, do this. And plus, this refreshes multiple times a day on top of that. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else before we get too carried away here, because I got to get rocking. I got to get a rolling. All right, let me check. Let's see. Harrison was RDJ. Harrison's funny with Star Wars. I love always seeing him talk about Star Wars. Oh, Rossi, holy cow, I missed out on Rossi. Maul is phenomenal. Thank you for the 35 months, by the way. Best D plus Star Wars so far. It's been the most fun I've watched Star Wars. Andor I liked a lot, but again, Andor is so weird. Like, Andor doesn't feel like Star Wars. It just feels like a good sci-fi drama. But in terms of like Star Wars-y stuff, yeah, it's definitely, I think in terms of the D plus stuff, it's up there for sure. Although Mando for me, season 1, like that was awesome. Mostly because it was kind of everyone in my family, even the non-Star Wars people, absolutely loved it. And then I feel like, the Mando stuff kind of drifted off course a little bit. I'm hoping Mando and Grogu kind of brings things to where I want it to be. But yeah, Maul, my only complaint is I feel like it was too short. I want to enjoy it a bit more. My favorite moment in Andor is when they mentioned Zarek ability modules. I forgot to check. Did they delete all the what's the Zerk abilities? Did they delete them or do we still have them? Yeah, let me scroll. I'm just trying to check this out. And then I gotta get rocking and rolling out here. No, when do Zerk abilities start kicking in? Are Zerk abilities just not a thing anymore? Did they just get rid of them? I'm not seeing them anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, we had them for Era of Anniversary, Era of Andor, but now I'm not seeing them at all. I wonder if they just completely crushed them out of existence. More air levels, but less currency. Pfft. I wish, you know, it's just so, it's like I have a hard time. All I know is like, I just got to make sure I show up and play my Coliseum every day and do the marquee events and the materials are there. It's very confusing. It's not like Kyrotech where I know how to get them. I can predict how long it takes me to get there. I just, and especially because it ramps as you go through the era. They start giving you so much more. I don't know. I just like this part. I'm a fan of what you get. You get the light token, you get a low star legendary. Everyone gets a gear 12 unit as long as you just do minimal work. Like that's all fine and good, but just like you just got to trust the system and just show up to the game, do your dailies, do the Coliseum battles, and you'll get there at some point. But other than that, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. I swear they were included in rewards for one of the marquee levels today. Yeah, I guess we'll check that. Usually at the higher tier they have it, but let's see. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe they just got rid of it. Yeah, not seeing it. Not sure. What am I looking at? Haven't logged on in years. Oh man, you missed out on a few things. We just got a massive visual overhaul. New cantina, new content. You know, debatable content, but it's content nonetheless. Yeah, it's a lot different than if depending on how. If you haven't been playing Galaxiers in the past, 6-9 months, something like that. Yeah, it's visually a very different looking game at this point. Are we gonna be getting an air battle for Era of Andor? I would believe so. I would 100% expect it to be the case. Oh shoot! Speaking of crystals, I gotta go pick up these guys. Yeah, these have been nice for the extra crystals as well. What is that? 1,500, 1,800 crystals, right? That's essentially a free marquee pack just by doing that, which is nice. Yeah. Did you buy the one bundle for R5? No. I have a segment I showed earlier today. Only things I'm planning on spending money on the Era Pass. Other than that, I get my characters the 7 stars just through the crystals I get for free in the game. So, hey, you know, it's nice being able to save a few bucks. I mean, by, what is it, $1,100 plus? Something like that. Only bad part coming back to the game is my fleet shard is too hard. Yeah. I don't know. I can't make any promises, but I'm going to just put it out there to the universe. You hate me if you want. If they're doing some sort of pass on ships, like they said they were looking into, they know it's kind of a bit behind on the times. It kind of is an awkward spot in the game, whatever they said. I'm imagining they're going to be looking at the fleet arena. Again, they took crystals out of squad arena. Why wouldn't they take crystals out of fleet arena? Maybe they'll put it in like territory wars, just like they put crystals out of squad arena and grand arena. They could maybe throw it in territory wars potential. Again, I don't want to put that out there. So all I'm saying is that maybe that's not going to be a concern down the road that you're behind on that. Heck, if you really want to start a new account, there's so many Lightspeed tokens. I'm not sure what your roster looks like, but if your roster is only like 2-3 million GP, shoot, start a new account, get into a new shard, get all the Lightspeed tokens that are happening, you know. But again, if you're like farther into the game, yeah, don't do a new account. But they put the train mode, not yet. They said future update. I don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully, I'm hoping within the month. How do shards work? Is it when you start the account? I can't. There's like a certain. How do I put this? I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was a period of time in Galaxies where people would essentially create these hoarder accounts. They would start up a new account. They would hoard a ton of materials for like ages. Like this is dedication, man. But they would make sure that they don't hit a certain level. I think it's you don't unlock squad arena. I can't remember because I've never done it. It takes way too much. This is too much dedication. It's a little too serious. But essentially, they would just garner so many crystals, so many materials that when they hit the threshold where they're put into a shard bucket, they'll just be able to crush the competition and be able to just like always be number one because they are able to essentially jumpstart their account. I don't know if that's still a thing or they have adjusted it, but more or less, besides that very nuanced trick that I don't know if it's really pragmatic or feasible, it's a lot of effort, to go through all that. More or less, they try to bucket you with people that started roughly the same time around you. Besides those weird, what's it called, edge cases of people doing those hoarder accounts, which is very weird. I think it was the level 27 hoarder accounts. Yeah, something like that. It was like before you unlocked Squad Arena or Fleet Arena, whatever it was. Because once you unlock it, then it puts you in a bucket at that point. So people just hoard a ton of crystals to be able to like blitz those game modes. But nowadays of Lightspeed tokens and all that, I don't know how viable the strategy that really is. We're getting the Pirate Air Battle. You better believe it. Yeah, we do. We got that coming up tomorrow. And then I'm assuming, again, the Air of Andor stuff will probably happen down the road, but I won't be able to 7-star or get to the, what's it called, the Relic 9 tier, Relic 10 tier. Oh my gosh. I'm living the broke life this Era of Andor. What can I say? If they take with my daily 400 crystal, I'll probably quit. Again, I'm not hoping it. They took crystals out of Squad Arena. Why wouldn't they do it for Fleet Arena? It's like that's the logic I go with. Because once you take it out of the Fleet Arena and Squad Arena, put it in Grand Arena, and then you can control how often you win or lose. The power of crystals is now in their hands, or when it was Squad Arena or Fleet Arena, it's in your hands. All you got to do, you just got to come up with one good counter. That's it. Whereas in Grand Arena, there's so many more layers and complications, which makes it fun, but it's also now, a bit more challenging to kind of have a bit more control over your crystal income. But anyways, thanks for the advice and the content. Got to go now. Actually study for my finals. Yeah, you go study for your finals. End of the year. I know my brother's going through all that final stress, and he's like, bro, I'm just gonna show up and just hope I do well. And that's the spirit. All right, folks, I got to get out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope you guys had a good time. Again, I will probably boot up another stream when I have a good Andor to test out. I would love to do a full-on Grand Arena testing cycle with all the Omicrons, all the fixins. But unfortunately, the next one does not have it. So if we do get one, I think that's a good time to boot up a stream to do that. And I'll for sure at the minimum at least show what I did with my Andor for the very first time. Love the new stream manager. Glad you like it, Yatter. Glad you do. And you never know. There might be times where we need to summon upon the king of Triple B via my Millennium Puzzle, i.e. the tactile scanners, to bring him for the full power. Yeah. Cheers for being as entertaining as always, and cheers to you for being amazing as always. All right, we're going to get out of here, folks. I'll catch you all the next one. All right? In 3, 2, 1. All my settings are broken, so I guess we'll just roll this one for right now. All right. See you later. Peace out!
Party Richter. Down. Party Richter. Son of a bitch. Party Richter. Down. Shut up.